It's time for us to get onto some Harold Halibut. I'm very excited about this because I have no idea what to expect. I've seen some reviews, but I'm not sure what my personal opinion on this is going to be. I know it's a stop motion game and it's set in space, maybe on a submarine or something. So let's play and see what we get up to today. Okay, we're in here. This is the title screen, by the way. My mouse, like, fully does not work on this page, so it is controller-based only. I'm going to be here in this top corner, so tell me if it's too, like, annoying. I will make myself smaller, bigger. Is my head too big? I just don't know. That was such a clean transition. Thank you, Abs. I'm getting used to it, you know? Flawless intro. Thank you. I appreciate it. A halibut is a fish. I believe so, yes. Alfie, enjoy your lurk. Swap out the game and face cam. Do you know what? I used to have a redeem on the channel where I did that, and I'd swap it out. Okay, we got a little fishy. We got a little fishy right there. Here we go. We're going in. I feel like I should be paying more attention. I love the greens in this game as well, by the way. Ooh, so this is in space, but it's like under the sea in space. Also, can I just say that music at the start of the game that was playing throughout the intro, I just get Doctor Who vibes from that, so it's already like straight on board with my expectations. Wow, look at this place! Oh, immediately getting Stray vibes. If anyone's played Stray, it's very similar to, like, very built up city, but it's like not the best kind of city. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm such a little baby sometimes. Look at this. This is all stop motion. How cool. I've gone silent in, like, shock. Can you hear the music okay, by the way? It's not too loud, not too quiet. Morning, Ernesto. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are well. Can I call you Ernesto? Let me know. Noah Salvatore, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Noodle Cup. Appreciate you. Ab says it's too quiet. Let me know, anyone else, what you think, and I will adjust or unadjust. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. It's not sure. Okay, so we saw a mugshot of, I think, Harold Halibut. Here he is. This is our main character. So we're playing as Harold Halibut. We are lying in bed.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major.
Oh, I like his voice.
What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit.
Hey, we're getting a lot of exposition.
The journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
That's so many shades of blue.
Only last month, it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
I feel like I recognize his voice. I'm not sure. How was your dinner? Was it good? I had a fine mood.
Fell foul of the end user insufficient.
Hey Dylan, welcome in.
I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I recognize like all of the English voices.
Who knows what she sees in you? Right. Needed elsewhere.
I love
disturbing rise in the number of people traveling
the skin
without the appropriate
texture.
tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Okay, so I think are we? I can move around. Can I? What do I do? Do I talk to these people?
Can't you just put this on my account? I'll pay as soon as I...
Mr. Halibut.
Look at this.
Not since we blocked it.
Please, Mr. Secretary.
I'll turn it up a
let me
little bit.
I mean, look, can't we...
Your name is Mr. Secretary?
Is that okay?
My title, young man, is All-Water Secretary number 24. It is not my name. Anyway, I'm afraid All-Water Corporation can't be seen to make exceptions. You'll have to go through the proxy payment process like everyone else.
I love this! Okay, let's talk to you, you little weasel. Maybe not. Maybe we just sat down.
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant
Oh!
it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
You took that so literally.
Could you let me wait in peace now?
Oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
Oh, I like this. Is very different to like anything I've ever played.
Look, before you say anything,
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Van der Vaart.
freedom! Have fun, Harold!
It's kind of giving me a little bit of Uncanny Valley.
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew, and company.
Oh, this is so
We
weird.
seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
I like his hair. Okay.
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir, please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always.
Yeah, I agree, Lucius. It's like, it's kind of giving Uncanny Valley, but in a really odd way. Like, also, for some reason, I don't know if you're getting this on screen, but I kind of feel like I'm looking into the 3D box, which I don't know if you're getting it on stream, but I could fully believe that this is happening beyond my monitor. Does that make sense? Anomalisa, what's that? Yeah, I just feel like it's so real, and it's
Mr.
giving.
Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home.
Oh, it's giving
not
me
valid
like
for
the
any
little
other
creeps.
Okay.
But I
Thank
feel
you,
like that's
Mr.
a good
Secretary.
thing when a game
And
has
your
that sort of
tube
like
pass
visceral
should be unlocked again
reaction.
within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
Okay, okay. Oh, next room.
Every
Oh,
time I
look,
need
we're
you,
full
Harold,
screen now.
Something else. What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the
Bubba,
middle of this
have a
mess.
good food. What are you gonna have? Tell us when you
I'm
get back
sorry.
if you'd like. But
Next
thank you
time.
so much for
This
being here,
must
and thank you so
have
much
an
for the follow.
underlying cause.
Oh, I don't like the angles here. This is giving me little freakies. I don't know how I feel. Hello? Oh, that's a bit close, isn't it, Harold? Oh, that's even closer. Just, yep. Oh, look at the textures in this game, man. I guess it's because it's, like, actually real textures, you know? But, oh, it's so
I was never in daydream,
strange.
just the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
Oh, I used to get that from my
I'm sorry,
mum all the
Professor.
time. That's not true. Come off it. But my mum used to say that all the time, that only boring people got bored. Oh, I wonder how they did... Where did you go, woman? Okay, well, time for us to go as well. Okay, so we can go to the central station, which is where I think we are, to the all-water district. So let's go there. Okay, so I don't... Wait, is that where we were? Okay, I think that's where we were. So, not that one then. So, we're going to the central station then. Yeah. The other Levercron? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an
I love the sets. None of the other voice actors, they weren't like 99% of the voice actors have done nothing else. That's so bizarre. It feels like I recognize their voices, you know? How does the technology for this even work? I've got no idea. I think his feet look a little bit weird. Like where he's walking, it looks kind of, because where his feet are like slipping backwards where he's making the moves. But that's me being like incredibly picky. Like really, really picky. I love this style. It is making me feel a bit itchy though. Once again, I have forgotten where we're supposed to be going. So let's go to the Agora Arcades.
This location is not accessible via your permission slip. And you know it.
Oh, we're going to the lab district. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, Noodle, that's what I was thinking. I used to get that so often as a child, and one thing I fully disagree with my mother on.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life.
Yeah, people do say that.
Inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
Who is this woman to us? She did say to get our buns to the lab. You're 100% right. I can find 3 people in this game who've been in other things. That's it? Just 3 people? Oh, sorry. I just walked so much into her.
All water raised the tube fares again, and they never announced it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? Do you need to feed the fish too?
Yes, those 2. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
Look at
You
this.
seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Do you remember
Thanks,
PDAs?
Professor. It's got a life of its
Am
own.
I old?
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4
Yeah,
selection
you're so
buttons.
right, Noodle
Okay.
Cup.
Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right?
Okay, he said the upper right of the pad, top of the 4 buttons. Okay. No one's moving any cameras or anything right now. No one's moving anything out of the ordinary. One of them played a scarecrow in Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh gosh, okay.
Cool.
I couldn't do anything for a second
Use
there.
the navigation knob to highlight, and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
All right.
Okay, great. And
All
it's
right.
the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to
Do you
it.
hear this? Do you hear
And
how
I'll
they're
see
telling
you
us
at the
these things?
Agora Arcades when you're done.
Okay, I can't move. I can't like move up and down the page, which is really frustrating. I feel like I should be able to do that. So I couldn't look at my to-do lists. I've tried I tried the like up and down buttons and the up and down arrows and the joystick. That's what I'm trying to say. So how do I access that? Like that. See, now I can move. That's interesting. Clean the filter system or filter station. Moreau has told me to clean it, the filter station, like always. No! Okay, so we're gonna do that. I don't know how. I'm sure it just told me, but I was very distracted. Also, look at the drawing. I love that. I don't think there's like a way to put them on exactly. I can't do anything there. Where is this the filter system down here? This looks like the filter system. But no, we're going to the door. So... Oh, okay. Okay. I see. So this is... little fish samples? Oh, I think it's pulled all the fish out. Right, so we can clean the filter system. Got it. Sorry, I'm working... That's our bedroom, right? Working it out. Oh, look! Wait! This is really cool. I really like the way this looks. Okay, so do we go and put our diver suit on? No. We go into this room, which has a... Is that a wheelchair? Also some fish food. We also have this whole room, which I can't walk into because there's not enough space. Okay, so for people who don't listen very easily in games, this is not a very intuitive game. That's fine. Oh, okay, I got a button I can press here.
Drat. It's out of food.
So where do we get the food from?
Better ask Cyrus about this.
Who is Cyrus? Ask Cyrus about fish food. Fine. Who is Cyrus? Where is Cyrus? What is Cyrus? And I feel like they are all fair questions in this world. Okay, we're going this way instead. No, we're not. How do we ask Cyrus? Is it on here? Cy is the guy to ask about fish food. Where is Cyrus? We also need to clean the filter station, but I don't know where that is. And it doesn't tell me as well. What are add-ons? Systems and Space Toast? What? What? What is this game? I've got to work that out at some point. I've got to work that one out. I don't know. It must be through this door, surely. Because... I am learning. This is the best part of this game. Do you mean that? Laggy, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are well. Okay, we've got the lounge. We've got level 1 down there. I don't know where Cyrus is, so we're going to keep going this way. I love our little hammer and other thing. Okay, so that's where that is. So we don't need to go that way just yet, unless that's maybe where Cyrus is. I love that they're giving us sort of like... Oh, I found the run button! I love that they're giving us the option to like sort of learn how to do things. Are you Cyrus?
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Signor Tenenbaum.
No.
You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the...
Has anyone ever done a game like this before that's stop
Are you
motion?
gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Yeah, me too, Lucius. I could not tell you.
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
I like his eyebrows.
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
This is a very strange
The
setup.
whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out?
Yeah.
Mostly.
I'm definitely getting that
It's
endearing
just
vibe.
kinda cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
I think...
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
I think I'm getting that, that feeling. Which, I can't tell you if it's a me thing or if it's like a standard game thing. But I'm really looking for something to happen and nothing's happening yet. Which is fine. That's not a problem at all. We're going into the toilets. Oh, why am I in the toilets? If you know anything about me playing video games, it is that the toilets... Hello? Hello. Not my favourite place to... Oh, I don't like that. Not my favorite place to be in games. Oh, but how good is it that the door is animated by the fact that we can like walk into it? Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna stop freaking out. I always have such bad experiences in bathrooms in games. The original Fallout series used stop motion for character close-up conversations. What? Oh, that is very cool. I did not know that. Brits on a spaceship, pure entertainment. Yeah, they should call it something like after some kind of star, like, or like spatial body, like black hole or something, or giant dwarf. I realized halfway through that bit that I couldn't actually recall any other stars other than red dwarfs. Okay, so we're in the filtration system, so I think we must have to press this button, surely. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I'm not the smartest fish in the ocean. Chill, I forget the TARDIS is a spaceship. I don't know why. There we go. So I've ticked that off my list, right? Yes, I have. So I need to find Cyrus. What is the... Like, there's optional extras here as well. I can't... Can I not press it? I can't go to the optional task, so I feel like we don't have any of those. I don't have anything else to press either. Loki, that's very good. That's very good. Ah, I forgot about that already. Thank you so much, Onat. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I need to find Cyrus. Cyrus. Alfie, thank you for all of the clips. Not clips. What are they called? Quotes. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, we've got the Botanical Concepts Office and the Observatory as well. Cyrus? Please? Hello? This looks like a Cyrus.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds.
I relate.
Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely.
Number one dad.
I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what does slow release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed.
What a guy. What a sigh.
I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
I don't want to try the fish food. I just realized what he said there. Hello? We're free out here.
Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
I'm really curious as to where this game's gonna go.
I look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up.
Like,
do you remember their first messages?
I really don't know.
Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
The biggest conspiracy is the ocean. That made me jump. That shouldn't have made me jump. But it made me jump. Have you seen those videos of people using tilt shift to make games and IRL footage look like toys? No, I haven't. Oh my gosh. Should I be looking at that? What kind of stuff can I see that on? I'm very curious as to what you mean because I can't quite like imagine it. Be the filter station? Maybe that's why it's blocked. I think you might be right. It's not that way. Something's just telling me that is one of the issues here. Thank you. I appreciate that, Noodle. That would be great. My theory is his homemade fish food is affecting the fish. No, I think you might be right. I think you strongly might be right on that one. Okay, lab and quarters. So we're going this way. And through the door. Right, so we have this new fish food. So let's go and pop that in the machine. Yeah, so we just grabbed it out of our pocket. That's really good.
Little fishy is now served.
Was not expecting that. Thank you, Lucky.
Diagnostic report. Scanning. All
I feel like this
satisfactorily.
plant screen I should have put back.
Evaluation.
Abs, thank you for the lurk.
Energy levels depleted.
And thank you, Noodle.
Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
I can do that. I can go to the arcades. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should have put this screen back in, like, imminently. And immediately after I did it. So I'm going to pop that back now. There we go. Well, it worked twice over. I feel like because we fed the fish, have we missed something? Because we had that screen up. Have I accidentally given myself a lack of spoilers here? The fish seem to be very happy. They're living their best life. Okay, so we're going to go and head off to the Agora arcades. I'm actually very excited to see what kind of arcades they are, whether they're the arcades that I kind of like or they're the arcades that other people tend to enjoy. You know, arcades are like, they can be like alleys with shops on either side.
Why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
I did clean the filter, yes. I did clean the filter. Oh, look, we made a little fish dinner. We've got a new one as well, which is watch the announcement. I can watch the announcement on the TV in the lounge. So we can't go to the arcades after all of that. I think you're right, though, Loki. They're free out there, so they're happy. They must be happy. Hello.
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest.
I like that it said hello again.
Actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
I feel like it wouldn't have said that if we hadn't seen him before. Maybe.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did, and we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth, and where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletrop.
Nice, huh?
Good day to you all. As you may know, I am
very square.
the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together before we unveil the next step of that journey.
This is very bizarre.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Halibut Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems.
The media change here is nice.
Discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation. And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination.
Love the music.
Only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Okay.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That's very interesting. Hey, Tearsong, welcome in.
Announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? For this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, who'd like fancy boy drama?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
Okay. That's very... Oh, I don't know how to feel about this. This is very... giving me the creeps.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system
It's not...
will
It's
shortly be closing for the
unending.
Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
I don't love that. This is giving me like Big Brother conspiracy vibes, and that is, of course, my favorite genre of anything. So I'm quite happy about that. I cannot lie. What is Netflix's Maniac? I've not heard of that one before. They've really nailed that late 60s British TV vibe. They did, 100%. The microphones and everything. They're on Earth but trapped. It's all a big conspiracy. I love that theory. That is a great theory. I want to know so much, and I think it's giving it to us very slowly.
Oh boy, what a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed.
I don't think it's a bad thing that they're giving it to
it
us slowly, but I'm itching
All
to
this
know.
running back and forth for people is tiring, man.
You did 2 things today, man.
But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
He's not even got a sheet. Oh my gosh. Bless him. He must be cold. I'm always freezing when I sleep, though, so I think I'm projecting maybe slightly. Whoa. Day 18,251 AC after crash. How many days is 18,000? Like, how many years is 18,000 days? Like 600 maybe-ish? Please forgive me. Maths is not my strong suit. In fact, I don't really have a strong suit. I have some nice dresses, though.
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on.
I feel like her hair is
seems cool though.
Indeed.
Digitized.
I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction. Now, if you're quite ready.
Sure.
I meant 60, not 600. About 50 years, 49-ish. Ooh, thank you. All three of you, I appreciate that.
The really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out
I ate those.
Surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean.
Also, I can't remember if I put subtitles on or not.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first.
Because I did it like 3 days ago, but if this is like standard with subtitles, I'm a big fan of that because I cannot do anything without my subtitles.
Now activate the switch next to the board to open the sample shelf.
Oh, I did that. I learned how to do that by accident already. Okay, so beautiful. We've got our samples. I knew they weren't fish.
What you want is in the container on the lower right.
Yeah, this little blue rock.
Your left and right. Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
The one thing that I am disliking about this game as well is the fact that when you are too close to something, he has to move back before he interacts again. I do understand it, but instead of just taking a step back, because of the way it's clearly designed, he has to like make a full rotation to turn around. It's fine. It's, again, me being very nitpicky about something that this game has clearly had a lot of work into it.
Check the microscope, and finally, you'll see what I mean.
But I am being picky.
The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally.
So is this 40 BC, like before the crash?
More of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares.
So maybe 90 years ago?
Solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Okay, so we need to...
Nice to see you, Bridget.
He's just got his back turned to her.
Yes, you definitely should.
There we go, I can move again now. That was great.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but
See,
no,
she sounds like
I'm
Aisha
Harold
Tyler to
Halibut.
me.
I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're microwave boy.
So, you do remember me.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle? Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Hello,
Okay.
how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here.
You.
Stranded in space.
I'm a bit
Now,
worried about our ship's energy reserves.
from now stranded
to your
in
boss
my
about
hearth.
it.
Bron
She's
the
the smartest
romantic. Are
person
you
on
Bron the
board, isn't she?
romantic? How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are well. Have you played this game before? Because this is my first time playing it.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
Richard? I thought you were Harold. This is like definitely a new experience for me. We've got another little drawer in there as well. It looks like it says glitter, but I actually think it's not glitter. So we need to search for the blue rock. Moreau wants me to go to Tommy's General Store at the Agora Arcade. So it is like the shopping arcades and not like games, which is a bit sad. And ask if he has an old blue rock in his stash. Now,
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Yeah.
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay.
Yep.
I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye.
I love
especially on matters
that
of categorization,
they've properly textured all
nomenclature,
their
and
skins.
subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever
Like, it's
saw
not
fit
just
to
one colour.
delineate his preferred. Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold.
Similar to the game Polder.
No,
What's
okay.
Polder?
Nothing.
What's that about?
Run along now.
I'm very up for trying lots of different games. However, I've never heard of that one, I don't think. Ben, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well and having a lovely, lovely day. How are you doing? I feel like, if I remember correctly, it also goes backwards. It's just taken me this long to notice. We are going to see Cyrus and give the information. We're going to do that first, get that out of the way. Oh no! Okay, so Cyrus must be back in the arcades. I do. I really do. I love that they animated the bodies to move around during convos rather than just the face. Yes, you're right. It does add a lot of liveliness. Whenever I animate emotes, you have to sort of like give the emotes a bit of like breath too, so that they're moving up and down. Otherwise, it doesn't look like, it looks very static. And I think that is something that is so important. And I'm really glad you noticed it, Noodle, because I feel like that's really important. Oh, enjoy, Alfie. Enjoy. Thank you for the unlurk. But what is Polder? Please tell me more. The little sways are so good, aren't they? They're so nice. Polder in Czechoslovakia means detective or police. They are doing handsome, funny stories. Do you speak Czechoslovakian?
Concern for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain.
I'm
things
very
to the
envious.
Major,
I only
can't
speak
you?
English.
Harold,
I would love to
come
speak
here and explain
fluently
things.
in another
And
language.
yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through.
But thank you
I
for
really
being
don't
here. I
know what this
appreciate
is
you.
about.
What kind of games do you like to
Hi,
play?
Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent.
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. Harold, tell him about our plan.
I like this little cheeky
Harold,
kid.
I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I've got no
I'm
idea.
not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority?
It gives me
and your
timed answers.
organizational merit?
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here,
Not me. Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
and how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
We're definitely not in league with him. He's just a kid.
I mean, if you just relax.
Relax? Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beat.
Oh no.
What did
I
Felix
forget
do
you know
anyway?
Czech,
Utterly
Karma.
unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major,
Noodle, I love
under
that.
whose
It's important to
jurisdiction
dance
is
during
Harold
convos.
in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
Just let it go, Major. Don't you have better things to do?
Anything to testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
He's got
Don't you
like
throw
a
the book at
like a
me,
Genshin
son.
Impact voice,
Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
like Venti.
Felix, have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix, do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change
Hey,
the
Casper,
subject.
you have a nice
But,
day too.
Major,
Thank you.
What is the subject?
That's right, Harold.
I will scroll up
Know
and chat
your
in just a little bit.
rights.
I'm just trying to
If,
pay
and
attention
I
for a
mean
sec.
if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix. Where is Felix?
Oh, no.
He's a good lad.
Felix?
I like
Harold,
Felix.
You've lost him. Ugh.
We did no such thing. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you, Loki. Anything mostly just started stories because it's like a book. I can feel it in the game. I love that, Bron. Can I call you Bron? Is Bron okay? Also, do you like Dark Souls or are you just a Dark Soul? I'm kind of half watching. Don't want to spoil the game for myself. I appreciate that. Thank you. And it's very much like I just realized that's a real person. I thought that was a cardboard cutout. Look, he's so still and then he just moves. It's very bizarre writing. One of the voices is from your game. Wait, what? I am Bron from the Slovakian name Branislav. Is that how you say it? Hello. Would you prefer Bron or Branislav, if I'm saying that correctly?
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8.
Bron.
Secretary 24.
Hello, Bron.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up. There are just 3 of you, right?
So there are 3 character models that are the same?
Yes.
That's a really good way of explaining it out.
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay. Sounds serious.
Anyway,
Oh.
I'm neglecting my post.
There is a
Welcome
Genshin
to the
Impact
Agora Arcade.
voice in this game?
Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Absolutely.
Sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from all water to you, the citizens of Fedora.
I definitely don't trust all water. Okay, I'm ready. I'll go in for it.
Okay.
I don't need to know the prizes.
I'll just spin her up.
Maybe I should have
Drum roll,
learned what the prizes
please.
are, actually.
And looks like you were unlucky this time. But
Aw.
life. Try again next month.
Next month? That seems mean. What is this? A revolving door? I love this. Noodle's got a deep observation. Howard is treated by the others the same way a lot of young neurodivergent people are treated by adults. Wonder if there was some inspiration there. There definitely could have been. I hadn't noticed that. Ooh. Have you Googled it? Have you Googled it, Nero? I speak something Ikorki English. My liver moves like Napoleon. 1800 English is real. Do you know what? I love that you speak with style. I love that. Big fan. The dev said this, the story and the characters are created by the team at Slow Bros together with our writer Danny Wadeson. They are therefore an artistic reflection of how we perceive the world. Simple as that. Ooh. I mean, I really like this game. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's very 90s, isn't it? Speak to Secretary number 8 is our optional task here. I've got a message from John Slippies. Yes, Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on and for one night only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. I will say, the way it flickers, I don't love. That really hurts my eyes. Again, I feel like I'm moaning a lot, but I do like this game. It's just, there are some things that I don't love as much about it. Angela Tron, who does she or they voice?
You're cool. So be cool.
I read autistic is autistic. I don't blame you. It does still fit though.
See, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial.
Is this Slippy?
Harold.
Slippy kind of looks Slippy, I can't lie.
Man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right?
I love the textures.
I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate.
This is the same model we saw at the beginning.
Read to my children.
In the news broadcast.
The adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair.
At least the same face. I recognize his face.
Of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself.
Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy. How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms? My family are dependent
Gosma,
on
how are you
me.
doing? Welcome in.
What am I going to do? Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm hearts.
They do say that.
Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors.
It's definitely a game. Casper, I'm enjoying it, but I want to get to the meat of it, you know? I want to get into the meat and the bones.
Project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars.
The TV adverts are my favorite so far.
Deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. Over 200
A boiling hot one.
expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows Slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Well, what did you think?
It was slick, like you, sir.
It was
Wow.
lots of things, and
Great. So glad you agree. And while you're here,
I was.
It's a
just
good
going-
tagline.
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's
Are you
new
sure?
and improved by a little modification to my patented
Are you sure?
aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer.
I was just reading a review of the game, and they called it Bioshock by the way of Wes Anderson.
It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds.
I've
wait,
never played Bioshock, so I don't get the Bioshock
skiing?
reference.
But I don't.
Nonsense. I'm
But
sure
Wes
you're
Anderson?
natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
I actually sadly can see it, and I say sadly because I think I might be the only person in the world who maybe isn't a fan of Wes Anderson. Please don't kill me. It's just never really been something I've enjoyed. I've tried a lot, I promise. Is this what we're supposed to do? Oh no!
Oh, Harold, you were really blown away by it, huh? First time's the hardest.
Monkey Island,
It's
by
all
the way, of
downhill
Bill
from
and
there.
by the makers of Bill and
I
Ben,
guess
the
I'm
Flower
Slippy
Pot
by
Men.
name, but you're Slippy by nature.
It does give Bill and Ben. I
guess so.
didn't realize that was stop motion. I
Really
think.
better go now.
Sure. but
Reese,
just so
I
you
should have
know,
known.
run a
I
pretty
should have
generous
known.
referral scheme if you're interested.
I
For every
Bioshock is on my
customer you
list.
get.
Gotta dash.
I think it'll be in the
Okay,
next couple of
Harold,
months.
Be skiing ya.
I know how to ski, but why don't you have the ski boots on? Yeah, that's a good point. We need ski boots. I can't ski. I have never skied. The only thing I've ever done on snow was fake snow, and that was tobogganing. And I'm not very good at that either. Well, it is what it is. I'm very enjoying it. But I think this is one of those games that I would enjoy more on a second playthrough where I already know the story and know what's coming up. So I'm already sort of feeling those vibes, for good or for bad. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the Fish Hut. Sample a homegrown Fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Me.
Today, we have the great
Harold Halibut.
spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
To tell, man. You know.
Ooh, eating
fish
these like
escape during the
space
crash.
fish?
So we
Mmm.
don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that
I'm
fresh
glad.
super grouper taste
I'm glad,
you
Alfie.
know and love.
Better at boarding than skiing. I want videos! Dylan, we gotta get you some videos. I love the vibe so much, but my ADHD could never. Honestly, I'm struggling with the slow pace. I don't want to, though. I do want to finish this game. But another thing, and if you didn't know this, you're going to get shocked. This is apparently like a 12-hour long game. So I want to play all of it. I don't know if we can. Welcome back, Bomber. How are you doing? Also, hey, Armory, how are you doing? Welcome. Toboggan or not toboggan? Excellent question. Excellent question. Hello? I do 12-hour stream. Should I? Should I? There is a little arcade. Can I play the mini games? I cannot tell you how invested I get into these Whoa! Into these mini games. If anyone played Life is Strange not before the storm, Life is Strange True Colors, I played Minehaunt until I finished it, which was 5 hours straight. I got so into that I couldn't not do it. So I'm not really allowed to do mini games anymore. Whoa! Because this happens, and then I want to make sure that I get them all. And sometimes I get super into it. Ah! Also, if Marta watches the VOD back, I will send you a message as well. But thank you so much for the donation via Ko-fi. You are incredibly kind. I appreciate it so much. You've booped it up a little bit more for the end of month goal as well. So thank you so much. Oh no! I didn't realize that would just kill me. It's just restarted. Well, I suppose I'll give it another go then. Just another go. I did play all of the storyline. I don't remember it. I'm really overdue another Life is Strange playthrough because I've never played Life is Strange 2 and I need to replay them all. Mike gifted me the remastered versions of Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm. So I really need to play those like quite soon because I just really want to. I've been talking about playing it since last year and I haven't got around to it yet, and it's now April. Also, is anyone into this sort of like Top Gun-esque music as well? Oh, I missed that one last time as well. Isn't that interesting? Right, do I try again? Oh, okay, well, that was fun. That was a good time. Rapid fly zone. Ski. Whoa! Skiing is pretty hard and painful. Oh, if you've got chicken legs, like I learned it in... What's happening here? I learned it in 7 days. You learned how to ski in 7 days. That sounds incredible. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. This is exactly the same game. They've basically just reskinned the other one, which is fine. Like, I'm not expecting mini games inside of a game. I would like achievements though, but I don't think that's necessarily something that anyone wants apart from me. Because everyone knows, if you've been here for longer than a stream, I am a little bit of an achievement fiend. It tickles my brain when I get a Steam achievement, okay? I am playing this on Xbox Game Pass, which was really kindly gifted to me by Porter. So I am very much excited. Whoa! To get deep into some Xbox Game Passes. Porter, hello! How are you doing? Welcome! I am playing this on Game Pass. Jinjimo Kart? What is Jinjimo Kart? Chivo Diva? Is that what the game is? Oh my gosh, you went on the black run? I don't even know how I'd survive on a black run. I just got True Colors yesterday. How are you finding it? Have you started it yet? Yes, oh my gosh, if you play it on a CRT, please let me know. It was very sensitive, Bobba. It was very, very sensitive. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you are doing well. Sonic in the Sky. I can see what you mean by that. I definitely can. Hello. I cried during Life is Strange. I cried too, I believe. Skiing scares me. The fact I could literally cross my legs and snap both of them is a no-go. Snowboarding is just more fun for me. I can see that, and that terrifies me. Manor Lawns is preview on Game Pass too. I've seen that loaded up this morning. What kind of thing is it? I heard you talking about me. I'm sorry. I was talking about you. Thank you for gifting me Xbox Game Pass. I really appreciate it. This reminds me of the weird opening arcade game when you boot up Tekken 5. I don't know Tekken. I'm sorry. Why was life before 2016 more colourful? Do you know what? I'm biased because 2016, like, I'm one of those people who was like, I really enjoyed 2016. But I Why does it say open, but it also says closed in the general store, by the way? That makes me feel like we can go in. Can we try and go in? No. But there's the rock! There's the rock we want!
Rock, the bane of my day. Where's Tommy?
I mean, you are a Chivo Diva. Chivos are achievements! I've never heard of that before. Also, Gossamer, your little frog emotes again. Oh, I just love them so much. I've not started it yet. I discovered I had it through Humble Choice and never activated it. Please let me know what you think. Manor Laws is like the medieval village management sim. Is this the one where you can like build things on? Because I actually have heard of that. You get to live out the dream of being a land baron like the top people in the UK. Did I play it? Should I do it? Oh, King's Day. Is that it? That's the Netherlands, right? I'm not making that up, am I? Hello? There's some cool people here. Hello?
Oh, Onat. Hey, how is it going, Harold?
There's an Onat in chat a minute ago.
How about you? I'm super, actually. I found a book. Oh, cool.
Me, every time I have a Kindle day.
Just discovered. A book written on Earth.
Okay, so Earth does exist in this universe.
Nobody on the station has read it yet, apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Stick around, and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
I imagine these are second generation people.
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck.
Oh, interesting. Who are you?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold. Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Oh, the post.
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds
I
of
really like
affairs.
his design.
I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute.
Enjoy your haircut,
Now
Dylan.
we've really got a jog team.
Yeah, I don't think I'd get drunk on a boat.
No one's forcing you, Harold.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Is that what you do for King's Day? Do you just go and get drunk on a boat?
Oh, it's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district.
Is that how we
being
do
out,
it?
So I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
Oh, I relate to this character. Oh dear.
Good thing you had the arcades to jog around.
Yep. And Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out?
Oh.
Hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same.
Thank you, Dylan. Enjoy getting your haircut.
You can't leave now.
I love that Gossamer. I love that. There's some really good emotes that you're using as well. I love them. Okay, but please don't make me look too bad.
Okay. Go jog team.
Go jog team.
Come on.
Oh, okay. I can jog. Actually, in hindsight, this really isn't a run, is it? And it is definitely more of a like a speed walking, like with little baby weights. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm gonna cheat.
I was fit.
I should have just stayed at the finish line, shouldn't I? Pretended.
Go on. Without me.
Good show, Harold.
That's my kind of jog, though. Let's just go up and down about 50 meters.
That was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Fine. Thanks, buddy.
Can we do it again?
How'd you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Lazy students?
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold.
I think if you were on a spaceship like this,
so keep going while you can.
You'd definitely struggle to stay fit. Like, I feel like if you're not watching other people stay on top of their fitness, it might be quite hard to remember to keep fit, but maybe that's, again, my brain. Potions and magic. My favorite kind of store. How do we wait till that's open? Okay, we've got a new... I love the drawings. The drawings are making it. Message for Cyrus, who is in the energy district. Search for the blue rock. Now we found that, but it's closed. So I don't really know how we're supposed to get into it. Like, he's got the blue rock that we need.
The bane of my day.
Is he
Where's
like
Tommy when you need him?
We're looking for a Tommy. Could he possibly be in here and I've just like not had this experience with him? Hello? I like his denim
Hey there.
sleeveless
His name
thing.
is Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh.
Tears song, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day.
What do you like to read?
Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. And just make sure you have the best day today. Thank you for being here.
Psychopolitic, mostly.
That's a book?
Yes.
Eve
Say, did
seems
you know Captain at Large
very
Brown
smart.
have the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the
This is where we should have got the context like ages ago. Hello, Rafi? And look at his like turning around thing.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around. Taking space. Playing all the arcades.
I like Rafi.
Isn't that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh. I see. Good luck.
Just the look. The look on their face there. That was, yeah. Nah. We Gucci. Groceries unpacked, fresh tulips pulled out. That sounds amazing. How are you feeling today? Is it a good day for you, Armory? Are you having a nice day? Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with us today as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day.
Tim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alan.
Do you think everything sounds exciting?
Well,
Is
that
this
new
Tommy?
boy thing and all might give us something new to
I feel like...
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon?
Are you talking about the Discord, Bobber? It's in a section called verification.
It's just that
it should be the
Professor
only
and I
one
need
that
some sea
you,
rocks.
the only
I
category
mean,
you should see.
Filter rocks from older times?
But
That have come
let
from
me know
the
if you
filters,
can't, and I'll fix
And
it.
I feel like you might have one.
Omri
Don't be mentioning filter
couldn't
Frankie.
possibly be talking about us,
Piece of my
right?
inventory
Right?
is legally obtained or
Thank you.
legally
I
found,
appreciate you.
Right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here. To legally acquire.
We've got a
any
good weekend of
adventures
games.
that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Is that because you call us Longy Long Pants?
Oh, I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
Ah, if you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble.
The one at the top of the
You know,
stairs?
the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
I don't think that's who she meant. Uh-oh. Weekend gaming is weekend well spent. I agree. Let's go and check on Bridget. Who is Bridget? See, I'd say it's this character, right? Because he's got, like, robes and flowing locks. But I really feel like they mean the other character. Okay, I don't think you're Bridget. Are you Bridget? Oh, sorry, Bobba, but thank you. I appreciate that. I have the weekend free and game choice paralysis. I'm thinking Fallout 4, Persona 5, Manor Lords. Have you watched the new Fallout series? Because it might be worth playing the game if you've watched the series. Are you Bridget? No, wait. Interesting. So I need to find this Bridget. I love his drawings. I'm very happy about it. Maybe I should go to the energy district for Bridget. Okay, so we need to go back there. I binged it. We did too. Alfie and I sat and watched it over 2 nights, I think. We did the same with Baby Reindeer recently, and we had to stop after episode 4. And then I went back to watch the rest. If you haven't watched Baby Reindeer yet, I do recommend it. But if you are sensitive to any content in particular, please look up content warnings before you watch it, because it is, especially episode 4, is really, really hard. Really hard. Bada, how are you doing? Welcome in. You've been playing Hogwarts Legacy on the weekends. I've not played it. I won't be playing Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm glad you found a game that you can enjoy. It's called Baby Reindeer. It's about a comedian who was stalked. So it's based on a true life story of a man named Richard Gadd. He plays himself in the show, but he's renamed himself like Donnie Dunn. He's got like all of this stuff going on, and it gets really dark very quickly, and it's a really good series. It's really fast paced. The pacing of the show really reminds me of Life on Mars as well, if anyone watched that. And I just think it's very good. But if I ever rewatch it, I'm skipping episode 4. I know what happened. I don't need to rewatch it again. It's really a tough watch. Bada, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. I am really experiencing this game. It's definitely an interesting one. I've never played anything like it, but it isn't also, it's more like an interactive story than a game at the moment. I fear that might be how the whole game sort of works. Yeah, I'm really absorbing it. That's a good way to phrase it. Oh, I think that might be Bridget. I think that might be Bridget right there. Yeah, it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. It is good, but yeah, definitely not everyone's cup of tea. We found Cyrus as well.
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Yeah?
I actually have to talk to you, Cyrus.
I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please.
So are we an engineer?
Better with technology than you are with the laser.
Thank you for claiming the almost there, Bubba.
So too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its 3rd dimension back.
Okay. There's a fish monitor as well. I like that. Hello? Okay, it's this. Excuse me. I definitely know what a projector is.
You have to undo the
I see what you mean. I will say... Wait, do I have to take out all of these screws? Are you kidding me? This is not fun. Am I just... Is this a joke? Thank you for the hydrate, Loki. I appreciate you. Let me do a hydrate. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hydrate. Please, everyone else in chat as well, stay hydrated. This is, well, this is a lot. It kind of reminds me of those app games that you get, though. The ones, the ones where you have to undo the screws in certain orders so that you can undo all of the wood. I think you might be right, sir. What the heck?
Something happened then. Keep going.
Oh, I'm not going to stop, am I? Reminds me of Surgeon Sim. See you later, Bobba. I don't know if I said bye, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I can so imagine that, though. This is giving... Do I actually have to undo all of these screws? Because... Oh no, don't make me control each finger. I'll cry. I have a little cry. That's all of the screws, okay? No, it's not. I found more. I found more screws. If it makes me screw them all back in, I might just have a little breakdown. I'm gonna... This one? I knew that was gonna happen, and I still did it.
Resist.
And it made me jump.
Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
My heart rate is
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. A little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me.
Noodle, enjoy your dancing. Let us know how you get on with it when you come back later. If you come back later. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Harold. Just
They
like
did get
her
him.
to ask that.
Huh. Is it?
I love this.
Anyway,
I love...
See you next time, Sai.
I suppose... Is it, like, enough to love a game if you enjoy the way it looks? Does that make it enough? Because that's where I'm having
Harold, one more thing.
a little bit of a...
Could you take Maro a message?
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeecher and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both.
I remember that
She
armory.
was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
Apotheon? What's
So,
Apotheon?
What did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi.
So,
she'll know what I mean.
this is definitely
Okay. Catch you later,
an
Sai.
experience. It's a very mundane 3D side scroller, but the entire game looks like you're in a Greek pottery piece. So, is it a good game, or again, is it like one that you are sort of enjoying solely for the artistry, if that makes sense? Because
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris. What are they doing in there?
oh, we know what they're
I
doing
can't
there.
hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying...
It's unacceptable.
It's unacceptable. Tommy would realize...
No matter.
No matter how much I want to. Oh, Chris is replying. Let's see.
Surely they'd notice him. Just let your feelings.
Just let your feelings guide you. Anyway, we should get back before people notice.
Ooh.
Pretty mysterious.
So are they having an
I wish I'd
affair?
never skip those lip reading classes.
Okay, we've checked in on Bridget. We can't get in there, but look at all of these blue rocks. We also need to reconnect with Tommy, so let's go and do that. He's in the arcade, remember?
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Wouldn't it just be so icky to be covered in water all the time, though? That's what's, like, getting me. I feel
With all water.
like it'd be a bit icky. Hello. Right, we're going this way. Let's go and check in with Tommy. I like the atmosphere a lot. There's more people here now, too.
What do you know about Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankie?
Yeah,
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for
Yeah,
Mrs.
I don't
Vanguard,
know.
and she was at the harvest office.
I feel like it just lubricates your way
News,
down the
it's her
tubes.
office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, I should mention.
What? Who is she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tinnerbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office?
I also like how
There's no way
the
he knows enough about
voice
energy.
acting feels
If I
quite
still had
natural.
my own
Like,
hair, it would never have come to this.
I've noticed two of the
Tommy,
characters
I'm
stumbling
sure
over
it's
their
not
lines
like
now.
that. I just...
You don't understand, Harold.
It just
what
feels
it's like
normal.
to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of my, nay, our love.
How are you doing, Joey? How's your weekend? How was your guests?
A sign to
Thank you so
blind
much.
that
I appreciate you.
glossy-maned Casanova.
Thank you for your 42 months. That's
I'm not
incredible.
sure
Thank you.
that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah.
I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
I do love the stop motion. I love the artistry. I love the way it looks. I'm still deciding if it's enough. TMB! Maybe this is the thing. Maybe it's like you have to get into the people. Like you have to really...
Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it.
You know?
Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
Just sending me back and forth and back and forth.
My dear Bridget, I'm sorry
Never
we haven't
mind.
been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as
I'll
a
try it.
sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew
Oh,
you would need a lot of light for your
no.
sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
Is this the game starting?
Helping Tinnerbaum with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Oh, a little hug. Oh, Joey, enjoy your cleaning. And you're definitely right, Armory. It's like, it's okay to not connect with the game.
Hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you.
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
I did see someone come up to the window while we were chatting, but... Come back! Let's see what I mean about the walking away and then turning around thing.
Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone.
See you soon, Loki. I hope it's amazing. I hope you have the best time. Thank you, thank you.
I just feel
I really
bad,
appreciate you being here
I was
as
so
well.
wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe...
There's a stone thief on the prowl.
Maybe it'll
There really
turn up.
is.
I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold.
Joey, enjoy
You're a
cleaning out your
swell
car.
guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Have you got like a mini Hoover or something you can take over? Or a mini vacuum, I suppose. Hoover's the Dwight, right?
Harold, how are you doing?
You know, same old.
Yep, same old here too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? Ugh, but yes. I mean, we've always got to be careful.
Mate, hello.
And, you
Welcome
know,
back.
this isn't public,
Thank you so much for the like. I
but wanna be
appreciate
extra
that.
careful right now
The
until we figure
Dyson's
out what's
coming
going
down
on.
with me.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
I told you
Damn
Alfie and I
tubes
have
or
a new Hoover,
tickets
right?
never work
A
and
new
just get more
vacuum.
expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
And I've just realised, because we got a cordless one. I can take that to hoover out Alfie's car. I'm very excited about it. I am such a little nerd sometimes. We got a new hoover.
I'd better go.
Work was swapped out the hoover. I love for Henry. No. Henry Hoovers, I'm so sorry. This is so, like... I think it was you that stole the rock. Maybe it wasn't. I have never gotten well with a Henry Hoover. I just don't think they work very well. If you have, then you are hiding the one Henry Hoover that seems to work. Hello, child with the blue hair.
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle, pleased to make your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix.
Who?
He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know, go ask him. My work here is done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
There's no way I'd be able to get all the sound out otherwise. Honestly, cordless and chargeable is the only way I can function in this place. So we had a Hoover that you had to plug in that had like the nozzle that you have to drag around with the big collection unit thing. And when Alfie and I were looking for a new Hoover, I was like, could we please go cordless and charging? Because I know my brain, and I know that if I can just pick up the Hoover, plug the battery in, and start hoovering, I will vacuum all the time. And so we decided to get this. This is so boring. This is so adult. And we got this cordless Hoover, and I have hoovered the house like almost every day since we have that, because I'm like, but it tells you when the floor isn't clean. Like it comes up with like a cleanometer, and it's like, oh, I need to really go over the floor here, and it's so nerdy, and I love it, and it's just the best little Hoover. So. Where am I going? I've forgotten. This is not good. But basically, my point is, I like Hoovers that are good, or vacuum cleaners. Look, okay, so we've got an energy zap, and we've got a something else. Okay, Professor J. Moreau. Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. What wall? Blue rock stolen. We gotta go and tell Moreau, who I believe will probably be in the labs. And clean up the graffiti in her lab. Okay, so let's go and do that. Hey Westy, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. We have definitely turned into our parents. I love Hoovers. I actually have gone off going to IKEA because I am trying not to spend money this year. Gardening and knitting. I need to start knitting again. I used to knit and I stopped, and I need to do it. But gardening as well. I am so desperate to give our garden like a proper go over. Where's home? Oh no. I am really turning into my parents, for sure. I'm doing okay, thank you, Westy, though. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Where else are we gonna
2 years ago, I spent that same amount of money on an Xbox that I eventually sold. Now I wish I bought a cordless Hoover instead. My life would be much less dusty now.
Will they ever reveal themselves?
But hey, you had an Xbox, and that's cool. I'm quite confident that if you gave me a straw, I could suck up more dust and clean more efficiently than a Henry Hoover. Is this a common... Oh, this is a nice mechanic. Is this a common thing, though? Do we all agree that Henry Hoovers are just not very good? I think we might all agree, because I don't think I've ever been lucky with a Henry Hoover. I've tried. I used to have one at the soft play place I used to work. Well, not me, but like the building. And I swear it did not even pick up a cocktail sausage. It just did not work. It just didn't happen. I have a mini handheld Hoover that completes me in ways I didn't know before. Oh my gosh, I am so glad that it's not just me. It's just so important. It's so important. Joey, I want pictures, please, when they're done. And your crow is back. Oh my gosh, Jack the Crow. Are you feeding it peas again? Him, I guess? Reese's sucking service. I think we spelled Reese, it's R-H-Y-S. But I appreciate the RSS. You can't go cheap with Hoovers either. They just mess up and then you have to buy another Hoover. Yes, exactly. So we ended up spending a little bit more on a Hoover than I would have wanted to, but I'm glad that we did. You love your Henry? I think you got lucky. I think you're the one person who has a decent working Henry Hoover. I think that you might be the one person, and I'm so envious because they're so cute. I want all of the Henry Hoovers. I want Henry, Hetty, George is his name, but they just don't work for me. They just don't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I also find it funny that vacuum cleaners are the only things we are like the Americans on, where we call it by the popular brand. That's so true. I try not to say Hoover because I don't want to call it by the brand, but
You lost it.
I can't not do it.
Tommy's store.
I gave him some
This
cool
is
motors
utterly
shot him from the
vexatious,
rain
Harold.
beside my juniper bush in the corner. That's so
And
cute.
I
I
also got a
love
message from
that.
Cyrus for you.
Oh, I want to give him some like
He
cuddles.
says,
I know you can't really cuddle a crow.
Hi.
Reese and Reese pronounce the same, so all good.
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know
Got
what
it.
it means.
Is it
Yes,
spelled the
sly
second
one
way?
Sometimes.
I'm
I'll
sure it
give
is,
him
right?
that.
But just like,
Stubborn as a mule.
just so I know.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't start, Harold.
Right.
Think of a
I
comeback.
think Harold
You
is second
get some
generation. I feel like
important
he's
work
never
done.
been on
What
this
should we
place
do?
before.
We? I need time to think.
Like on
Madam
Earth
CEO,
before. But I
you're
feel
going to
like
want to hear
Moreau.
this.
I'm listening.
It's the new boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we
Okay,
have
I thought I
reason to
got it
believe
wrong for a
originates
second.
from
Sorry,
Earth.
Reese.
Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So
Ooh.
126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock
Oh,
bottom back then.
so he did
by
leave in
then.
the
Let's
80s.
hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay.
I think ours is
I'll
a
send
shark.
copy via.
Well, just
I
play it to
think.
me. I've got a 12:05.
So good.
But Mom,
We've got the
it's
headlights
only
too.
10.
It's so worth it.
Okay, playing back now.
This is
It's a brand, sadly. I'd love it to be shaped like a shark.
Whoever is still out there, we're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston, cut the damn line. You're live. What?
Oh.
Fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means
Joey,
that the fact
enjoy.
Allwater haven't shared it publicly
We're going to be
yet
here
means
for at least the
thinking
next
about
20
how
minutes if you
turn
want to
it
come back.
Their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
Okay, I feel like now I'm invested. Now I want to know what's going on. Joey, did we not make it up?
Oh, it's you. Yes? No.
Have you sent that to me? Because I'll have a look in the gap.
Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question.
Thank you so much for
Okay,
finding it. Oh my
sure.
gosh.
See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come
Was
with
it in the
me.
first part in the
Huh?
end?
To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
Jump?
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately.
Thank
She
you,
even
Joey.
unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find
Okay,
out. won't
now
we?
it's
Come
kicking
on,
off.
Let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
Her Highness. Just a guess, but I've got a sneaky feeling that Earth ended up A-OK.
Crisis
I don't
control.
think you're wrong, you know.
We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us. Yes, come in.
Thank
come
you,
in, come in.
Joey.
Now, as you both know, time
I appreciate
is
that so
of the
much.
essence. Sorry.
I will try and
Anyways,
edit it
would
out.
Either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee?
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence.
Don't ask if we want
Would you like
anything
to
to
sit?
drink then.
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
A woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate
I love that
incident,
it's stop
we've
motion.
been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
It's like watching a movie where you occasionally move the controller. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is a stop motion game. It's completely stop motion as far as I'm aware. Which is why it looks so different.
But there's no doubting his thoroughness.
I think it's incredible. The artistry in this game is incredible.
To know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Sai, sure.
I don't know if you can tell on stream, but like there are little bits of like fluff in their faces where they've been captured as well. I think Cyrus, I noticed it in particular, there was like a bit of fluff. I just thought that was incredible.
We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
It also makes me understand why it is reading more like a movie instead of a game, because I can imagine when you've put this much effort into making it stop motion, you're going to want to make it out more, you know? Instead of animating in a game style. Like, you're going to want to show it off as much as possible.
Success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes.
Okay, here we go.
Before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth to the Fedora. Well, we sure hope you're all okay.
It is giving Fallout, it really is.
We're not quite sure.
Hey Karis, how you doing?
Things were pretty rocky, when you left, of course, and, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time.
Oh, I think you might be on something, Alfie.
I didn't even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort, way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here.
So are we here for no reason?
Pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you've got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. Earth survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
Oh my gosh. These boxes, though, I think are so good. Dear. Okay, so basically, TLDR, Earth's okay and we're here for no reason. Good ending unlocked. Should we head back to Earth? Is that what we should be doing right now? Been so long since been in the stream. No, please don't apologize. So sorry work then was going and then going away was crazy. Now chilling in a hotel at 8:56. Where are you at 8:56? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, Karis. How is Rhiannon? I hope you're both well. Oh, look, it's the dude. Oh, that was the TV dude. I feel like he's supposed to be a little bit celebrity, but he's actually not, so it's a little bit strange.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
I hate this, but I love the way that that looks. The idea of just going away and getting covered.
We get you where you're going.
We get you where you're going. Okay, I think I'm going down to the lab district. So let's go this way. In Florida? Oh my gosh. Are you on holiday or are you there for a cheerleading competition? How are you doing though? How are you both? We've been on Cloud 9 since Thursday. Tell me more. How have you been?
For some reason.
No, always great.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Okay, that's giving Stanley Parable. That's like... That's frustrating. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the lab. And... walk to our lovely Moreau.
Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
The tension. When you are lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The Light Keepers. Who are the Light Keepers? We've heard a little bit about them so far, but not very much. Also, whoever's handwriting that is, beautiful.
So, if the Light Keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that
I want theories now!
They're on our side.
So it seems for now. Good night, Harold.
Oh my gosh, I'm
See
so
you in the
sorry.
morning.
I'm very sleepy.
Okay. Night, Professor.
Okay, so we are needing to sleep. Although, is there anything that we haven't done yet? Oh, okay. So we've got we've got a couple more pictures. I really like the way that they've done that. So we can still speak to Secretary number 8. Here for cheering, we are now world champions, gold medalists! Now combat is done for us. It's time to holiday and parks. Oh my god, have the best time. I hope you absolutely love it. That's amazing. And well done on your gold medals. That is absolutely incredible. You should be so proud of yourselves. That's amazing, Karis.
Terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's see what tomorrow.
I love how he's always got his little, like, before bed monologue. I feel like Harold's sleepy energy is infectious. I know, I feel like I could go cuddle up in bed now for the next. I actually slept really well. I slept quite heavily. I went to sleep at like 1:30 or 2 a.m. or something like that. And then I woke up. I slept through my alarm, but I'd snoozed it. So I must have woken up, saw my alarm was going off and was like, nope. So I woke up at like 50 minutes after my alarm was supposed to be off. I'm not upset about it. But I slept really heavily. Yeah, Matha, I am so sleepy. This game is giving me sleepy. But I'm absolutely okay with that.
And what time do you call this?
Good morning, Professor.
Did you sleep through your alarm too?
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we going to find out who the Light Keepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I do think Harold is neurodivergent because he is taking
You can
everything very
start by
literally.
taking the rock to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know.
Okay.
I'll get going.
Now, I did have Encore mode on today. That we were only going to do 2 hours, and then obviously more subs unlocks further. But I think if we get the next, I think 3 subs, I think I'm going to do more than an hour. I think I'm going to go as long as possible. So I can just try and get through as much of this game as possible today in this sitting. So if that is something you want to see, please feel free. That you can donate either £15 worth of, like, collectively, it doesn't all have to be one person, on Ko-fi, or alternatively 3 more subs. If you're watching this and you're like, hey, I kind of want to subscribe, now is the perfect opportunity if you want to see more of this game. We are going to the, I guess, the Agora Arcades, because surely that's where Bridget would be, by the shop, maybe? I don't know. Thank you, Alfie, for doing the Encore mode command. Hopefully that tells you what you need to know. I don't want to talk to this guy. I really don't want to talk to this guy. Do I have to? I don't think so. I think I can skip past him. I don't like that policeman. I don't like him. Who are you? Can I talk to you? I can't talk to you. The shadowy, shady person is exactly who I want to talk to, though, so I feel like that's a bit unfair. Also, look, the server's gone too. John, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. I thought it was morning for me then. It's 2:03 for me. That's not the right one. It is over here. The shop is not open, though, which is nice. Hello?
Harold, You heard about the leak too, right?
You're in a good mood.
Yes.
I'm always in a good
Quite
mood.
interesting, I suppose.
How are you
I bet
doing?
the guy did it on purpose.
Ah, stop with your conspiracy theories.
It's not a conspiracy.
A little bit of
I'm
a
just saying
conspiracy.
maybe he was trying to do the right thing.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that possibility.
More likely, he'd had a few.
Not everything is caused or solved by beer, you know, Tommy.
Yeah, but some things are. You should try it for once.
Okay, I'll speak to you both later.
Ooh, enjoy, Sean. That sounds amazing. You take your shower and enjoy it and have a good time gaming as well. Have you got anything in particular on the gaming cards for today? Let us know. I don't know where Bridget is going to be. Let's have a look. Energy Harvest. Is that a shop or is that down at the station? I don't know. I've got my morning jogs in as well, just to keep everyone happy. Energy Harvest. Energy Harvest. I feel like I should know where that is by now. I'm assuming it is down in the other area. Star Wars Fallen Order. Let us know how you get on with it. I have got that game. I've played Fallen Order before. Have I? Is Fallen Order the one I've played? My brain has just gone out of my ears. But I actually have Survivor as well. Jedi Survivor, which I would love to play soon. Fallen Order's the first one. That's what I think. I'm having a bit of a brain moment, Westy. I can't remember. But I know I liked Fallen Order a lot. And I really do want to play Survivor soon too. There's Bridget. Thank goodness. We found her. All of this running. All of this running. Hello, Bridget. I have a rock for you. He's doing his turnaround thing again.
Hi, Bridget.
I'm sorry I keep pointing it out.
I have it here, ready, with rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay, great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think?
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run.
Tell me more.
The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to
One of my
manually
favorite
control
things
them.
in stop motion is
I'll be
how
in here recording
Liquid is
and
stop motion
analyzing the data.
animated.
Right. See that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm supposed to be paying attention and not thinking about tea being knocked over. Okay, let's go and do that. This is a proper lovely day at work. All the boys are chilling, watching TV, doing their own thing. I've got loads of time to watch stream. It's fabulous. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Alfie.
Okay, so
We
there
are
three
only
different
down
types
for a
of
2-hour
organisms on
stream
a conveyor.
today, which I know it's just
Each is a
ticked
different
over.
color. Are they pretty? See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
Red ones. I got it.
Do we extend
I'd be
that?
worried if you didn't.
Maybe.
Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please.
Oh no.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine?
I
Go
forgot.
start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command.
They are letting you
Just like
figure out
comedy,
quite a lot on
timing
your
is
own,
everything
which
here. Hey man, you didn't wait for my signal.
Oh, I'm
So, back to the
sorry.
beginning. Start over.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got too excited. Okay. Did we say we were going to wait for a red one? I think it was a red one in particular, right? There's a red one.
Nice one. Now, on to the next step.
I'm definitely paying attention. 100%. Definitely, definitely. Okay, I have to wait. Gotta wait for the signal.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Do I wait? Do I do it? I don't know if I do it or not. Oh, how do I do?
How much smaller are you intending to chop it? Now coat it.
Like that?
Nice. Let's see
Why?
what we have.
I swear, I didn't tell me.
I see. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
Okay. Two more readings. Do we stick to the red? Or do we go for another one? Maybe we'll go for the green.
You're teasing me, right?
Oh, okay.
Red ones, please.
I knew it was red. I knew there was one thing I remembered.
Great.
It was
On to the
definitely
next
the red
step.
ones. Definitely. I feel like I'm getting in trouble. I feel like I'm at school getting things wrong. Okay. This is another one of those things, though, where I'm like, is it necessary to be, like, sort of
Time to coat the sample.
this long-winded at this process? Like, undoing all the
great.
screws? Is that
Show me what you got.
kind of where they make it into a
Intriguing.
game?
Just the one left now.
Is that the only way they can sort of class it as a game more than an interactive story? How was your dancing, Noodle? Was it good? Because this feels like it's giving me sort of like minimal control.
Now on to the next step.
But at the same time, this section is very repetitive.
Now. Great.
Hey, Karma,
Time to
welcome
coat the
back.
sample.
We are supposed to be finishing up, but
Okay, great. Now show
I
me
kind of
what
want
you
to get
got.
through more of the game.
Intriguing. Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need.
How was your haircut? Was it
Meet me
good?
back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
Noodle, let us know when you have it uploaded. I want to see. Okay, so let's run back to the no. Let's run back to the control room. Here we go. Thank you. I appreciate that, Karma. Very, very much. Thank you. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Of course it's the wrong button.
These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also
I'd love to
doesn't make
see
much
like
sense.
how far
Why
into
would
it we are.
bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the tests. The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic
Does anyone know
matter
who
for it to
voices
convert.
Bridget?
And I've been double checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold.
Not
it's
yet.
Just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely.
Did you go for a different style,
Unless we can
Karma?
miraculously
Did you
find
shave
a
it
whole
all
new
off?
System for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
You are so welcome. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Moreau. She sent us a message saying, Harold, the filter station seems to be clogged again. Please unclog it properly. Why do I feel like we're in trouble for this? I mean, we are in trouble. But we can do the filter. We've learned how to do it now. I assume that I just press more buttons again. That was... No disinfection. I'm just running away. Hey, Shrujan, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are well. I got less taken off than I usually do because I didn't want it to be too short, but my heads are wobbly after losing the weight on top. You got your, like, holiday haircut. Are you gonna get it cut again before you go, or is this, like, for your holiday? I so know that feeling, though. I've got a haircut coming up for, like, the first time in a little while. And I'm kind of weirdly nervous. I'm well, lazy Saturday. I'm glad you're having a lazy Saturday. I am very much enjoying playing this game, but I still haven't, like, decided about it yet. Is this... Shrujan, did you watch, what's it? I feel like you need one of these at this point. Did you watch Anna play this game? Because I think she was streaming it the other day. Are you going short? No. I'm just getting... getting a trim this time. I always want to go short, but I think I'm just gonna. When I was younger, I have had the same hairdresser since I was 2 years old, and so she's always given us like a really good deal. Me and my family, we all go and get like a family haircut. She comes to my mum's house, and I feel like this time I'm gonna just do a trim. I do want to get it like just all cut off. All of it. It's been fun. I'm glad it's been fun. I'm very glad. Also, I'm so sad that I actually don't understand this. Do I press this first? Yeah. Okay, right, got it. I don't actually get it, but it seems to be working. I did watch Anna play this. She's got one more left, a stream left of this, if I remember correctly. It's a weird one for sure. Is it like a 12-hour game, right?
Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait.
It's definitely strange. It's a strange one.
Sound?
Neko.
You sent them all
Harold. Got some pipes.
I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste. My name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my destiny, trouble and and perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
Very good, yes. Harold Halibut the music, coming to you in a theatre soon. Oh, that was it. Is that it? Oh, he looks so sad. Don't make me upset.
Sorry, Harold.
Ah, hey, yeah, hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter
He
station?
does have some lungs on him.
Just, you know.
I just gave you VIP.
But you just got here. Anything I can
I
help
feel
you
like
with?
you deserve it. You've been here a lot, and I really appreciate it.
Frankie, but I guess he's not around.
It's Filter
That guy
Harry.
can be slipperier than a jelly deal.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Tommy. Only yesterday, Reese. Oh my gosh, how are you finding it? Are you? Well, I guess if it was yesterday. Are you back into your office on Monday then? He definitely does have some lungs on him, 100%. It is a banger, Harold. Banger. That emote is so funny, Trujan. Like the blue of the background blue. Maybe a little black in that. Wait, which? In the game? Okay, we are going to have a run. We are going to see... Who are we going to go see? We are going to go and see Bridget. Our sample has been prepared and is ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh no. We've also got to do, which I didn't see. Okay, we have to go to Bridget. That makes sense. Alrighty, let's head there. Am I going to remember the way? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not going to remember the way. I haven't been down to the observatory yet. I wonder if that is something I need to do. %60%. Does that mean you're going to be in the office like a lot more than you sort of originally had planned? Okay, we're going this way, we're going this way, and let's go to the energy district. We're going to go see Bridget. What I do like about this game, I love that it guides you. I love that it tells you we're going this way, then this way, then this way, and this is like your whole list of what to do. It makes it a lot easier to...
Do not try to taste the disinfectant.
Aw. It makes it a lot easier to sort of get on with for me. 3 days a week rather than the 2. Oh my gosh. How are you like looking forward to that, or would you rather be at home? We've just moved to a floor with less desks. Mine's now going to be 50%. So have you still got like, are you going in less, Karma, or more? They know I'm in the office because my productivity drops. Why is that so true though? Like, I feel like when you have an office job and you have all the processes working really well from home, it makes no sense to go in unless you have like physical meetings or something that has to be done in person. Because my productivity always dropped as well. I agree with you, Alfie.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make
Got
you
it,
come
Dylan.
all the way back here to pick it up?
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
That's what we're doing.
My bad. I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
I do like Harold, actually. I do find him quite an intriguing character. Unless my entire team is at the office and we can discuss without an explicit meeting, my productivity is much higher working from home. Absolutely same. Like, I'm really glad now that I work for myself and I get to choose like my own office hours and everything like that. But I forgot where we're going again. But I will say, when I was working in the office, it was, I think I've definitely said this before, but basically we worked, I was at a video production company and we were producing videos for these physical products that were in like a warehouse. So every now and again we'd have to go into the warehouse, and when I signed up we had a 1 day a week in the office contract. So we were going in 1 day a week, and that was the day we get all of the footage we need for these things. And that would take a couple of hours, and then we'd be sat for the rest of the day in a hot, stuffy conference room, 4 massive laptops, like editing laptops, around a conference table, not desks, like a conference table. And every time the boss would have a meeting, he would kick us all out of the conference room and we'd have to go and sit in the tiny overheated kitchen to work, or in the showroom to work. And it was awful. And then they thought that we weren't being productive enough from home when we were not doing anything in the office. And I think the boss got very like, you're not doing anything, I need to keep tabs on you. So we were forced to come into the office 5 days a week. And that's why I decided to go full-time as a streamer. So that's the backstory for that. Bridget said she's going to send the sample to the sample shelf in the lab. I can go ahead and start analysing it. Where do I analyse it, though? I have made so many problems by not listening just then. You only need 1 day a week in. That way you get the social contact and also the harder parts of the job can be done. I fully agree. They're going to demand 60%, yet they've just taken 3 desks away from the team. Meaning it's 5 desks between 13 people. And 3 of those desks are always occupied by people full-time in the office. So how are 10 people going to hot desk on two things? Does that make any sense? I don't think so. Loverboy Plays, how you doing? Welcome in. I know, you've just got this insecure boss now. I don't know where this thing is. And I am annoyed at myself.
How's the start procedure?
I'm lucky that all my clients were okay with us working remote, so I've gone to my office like 5 times in 4 years of working. That's amazing. I'm so envious of that. I feel like if I could work from home more, I would be more inclined to be working for someone else.
She was concerned about
because this is what I like.
Wow.
But then again, I get my social from streams, so there's also that.
Experts in molecular sciences.
So,
molecular?
What is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy. And because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out.
Oh, I like that. That was nice.
Accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase 2.
I wonder if that's a real projector.
At a certain velocity, we pump more water into the unused core,
or is that me being stupid?
Deeper toward the gravity well, which will tighten our orbit but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters when they crouch down.
I also like the fact they've built this back wall, which they had to do.
When you get Slippy to let you borrow them, anyway. Ooh, is that where you got the idea from?
No, my idea came from much less frivolous scientific principles. But yeah, they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach max possible speed, here's where it gets fun, we pump out all the water. But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden extra buoyancy to break free of our orbit on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface.
Oh, a bit like an ancient cephalopod.
Yeah, exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was going to be an adventure novel.
Ah, interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets tricky. As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free the ocean surface for about a minute.
Like a flying fish. It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow.
What are we feeling about
That's
this?
an amazing plan.
Because I'm not sure.
Think it'll work?
Oh, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the variable.
Like the timing?
Kind of. If I didn't know better, I'd say time itself.
Okay.
Anyway, what did Maro say about what Madame CEO said?
Oh,
I think he is
she
a dad.
said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
No. Not for a long time.
Do we remember who Sunny was?
Since you two went your separate ways?
Oh.
She said she needed to find herself.
Well, I'm sure she'll turn up eventually.
What I really
Were
like about it as well is where you can see where the
alright
paint's like
between you?
scraped off his hair.
It was, we're two different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people. But I'm glad it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah. Looks like you've got it cut out for you. Good luck, Sai.
Is he an old guy? Maybe we need to go find Sunny. Also, very, very sorry. Intelligent and diligent management recognizes the needs of their employees and created the working environment that each individual works best in. I agree with that. I would become too annoying if I work from home because I'm extroverted and I need my attention from my loved ones then. That's fair. I'm very glad to be like, so I live with Alfie, and if Alfie's home, I love it. If Alfie's not home, I miss him, but I'm also okay, which is a big improvement because over my last few years of my life, I've definitely not been okay being alone. So I feel like I've managed to get somewhere in myself. But I really do understand when you need like that attention and that support from people as well. I don't like traveling with all water. I feel like I'm gonna get like all water poisoning or something. I can't remember what we're talking about, Struden. I'm not sure what they're called. I've only seen them in movies and stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm starting a new project on the 7th, training 40 staff from Northern Ireland over Teams. They're more relaxed about how often I go into the office until the end of June. So does that mean we can get our Fallout weekend before the end of June? I miss working full-time from home. It was the best. I did more work because I wanted to. Yes, that's exactly it. You do more work because you want to. I hit my quota and stopped out of spite. Yeah. I understand that. I fully understand that. But 1 week back in my normal role, then I have to go in Tuesday and Thursday this week. But then I'm loaned out again. So we can do the Fallout week. I definitely feel like I've grown 100%. 'Cause the projector, I mean, got it. Sorry. I like being alone, just not all the time. That is completely fair. I think I'm the same as you. Good afternoon. Hello. Kiss my jacks. Do I want to know what a jack is? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are well and having a lovely day. We're going to do a Fallout week soon. I'm very excited. 70% with people, 30% alone would probably be ideal. Yes. I feel like for me, I may be the opposite. I maybe 70% alone would be fabulous for me. I got called a popular loner a few days ago. I've never thought about it before, but it made me laugh. Is that because you have a lot of friends, but like you prefer being on your own? I prefer being on my own, but have access to friends who want to see me. Got it. Got it. Somebody did say Fallout. Was it me? Was it me? I prefer being on my... I just read that, sorry. Uploaded TikTok to our podcast account. Wait, and it nearly broke 100 likes. Wait, which TikTok was that? Did I miss a TikTok that went up? Hold on, I need to have a look. I'm not going to watch the TikTok right now, but I want to see. Oh, wow, the Graveyard Book. Okay, I'll post this in chat in case anyone wants to watch it. But Alfie has started posting on our podcast account. The podcast links are in chat as well if you like being a podcast. I'm good, thank you. What about you? I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. Have you played this game before? Is this something that you are familiar with? Or is this your first experience of it? It's definitely my first experience of it as well. I love being on my own. Yeah, I definitely prefer it as well. But I know everyone's different too. This woman, I feel like this woman with the headband, she was walking right up to this. Look, she's doing it again. This is her like little pattern. And it just so happened that she unfortunately made this pattern and this walk just as the stone was broken into. So now I'm very sus. I feel like she is sus. Also, why was I here? This is the worst thing for me, is I cannot remember. That's also Cyrus trying to like catapult us out. Death Over Life, hello, how are you doing? Good morning, I've never heard of this game. This 3D side scroller element is interesting, isn't it? It's very strange. I like it a lot. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to analyze the sample. It must be in the lab, surely. But it's all stop motion, which is really cool. I like the way it goes like into the rooms and back out again. You've never played this game. Also, what would you like me to call you, by the way? And same as you, Death Over Life, what would you like me to call you? Please let me know. I honestly only need one close person in my life to focus on, and I'm happy. Is that me? I suppose my work is quite social, so that fills up my social need quite well. Yeah, you have a very social job. Very, very social. Death is fine. Hello, Death. And hello, Jax. Welcome in, both of you. I hope you're well. I'm...
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Okay.
I'll be going.
That's not missed it. Secretary 8.
Always a pleasure.
Maybe... How did we find Secretary 8? I know there was a way, and I can't remember where he was. But I know that's something that we can do. Let's see if we can do that. I'm playing this tomorrow as well. So if that is something you'd be interested in, I'm hopefully going to get through the whole game. Maybe. I'm changing it soon, though. What? Do you know what you're going to change it to? Dan, I've seen your message. I'm sorry I'm the worst person because I haven't replied, but I'm very up for it. I'm very up for it. Your name, seeing you in chat, has just reminded me, and I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible person. But yes, very, very up for it. I found you through another stream called Zeru. Who is Zeru? I'm so sorry. I feel like I should know who that is. Is it a nickname or is that their username? But thank you so much for coming here. I really appreciate it. Is it him? Zero effort. Oh. I feel like I should know who that is.
Hello there. Secretary 8?
That's me, sir.
Angel of My Nightmares. Is that...
That's okay.
Wait, who's
I was
that?
actually wondering...
Is that the other username for Death Over Life? I do, but I don't want to say it because I hope it isn't taken. Yep, absolutely fair. Let us know if you come back into stream and you've changed your username.
Mr. 24 about that, but
Please let me know because I want to know who you are. But if you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. I'm doing okay, thank you, Dan. I'm enjoying this experience of a game. I haven't worked out if I'm enjoying the game yet or not. But I'm still here playing it though.
Fourth brother. What happened to him?
Alfie interrupted the line with the follow command.
I've got to see to
Hey, what?
matters. But I'm sure 24
Oh.
can help with your inquiries. He has a better grip on the
He's
whole
terrible.
sordid affair
He's
than
terrible.
I do.
Okay, Mr. 8.
Can't change it for another 2 weeks. Are you someone who likes to change your username quite a lot on Twitch? Because we need to talk to Secretary number 24. But I very much understand that. Like, I feel like if I didn't stream on this account, I would be changing my username every 5 seconds because you never know what's going to suit you, you know? This looks well interesting. It's a stop motion game. It's a fully stop motion game. How cool is that? I think that's the thing. The artistry, it just makes me very happy. it is more of like, who said earlier in the stream, was it Armory, that it reminded you of a point and click game? And I definitely see that. Like, it's very point and click because all I'm doing is like walking from place to place and then interacting, which is fine. And I'm not upset about that at all. But I'm yet to make up my mind on this game. I'm playing it through Xbox Game Pass as well, in case anyone else wants to give it a go. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very lovely of you. I just realized I wanted it to be I wanted to change it to now, but apparently one has to wait 2 months to change their username once they make a new account. Oh, I see. I'm with you. Yes, that makes sense. But oh my gosh, please have the best time with your username as well when you get there. This is just a little storage room. I feel like we should be able to do more in here. Sharing is caring. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I do this whole streaming thing full time, and I'm very, very lucky to do it. I hate how long it takes me to get out of that room because it really stresses me out. I feel like I've got stuck or something. So, yeah, it means a lot. So thank you so much. And I looked at the name via search bar on Twitch. It seems like it's not taken. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting! That's so exciting! There's definitely like a very interesting art direction. As you can tell, I am paying so much attention to where I'm going here. We all have to start somewhere. That's true. That is very true. I'd love to stay on for longer, but I gotta lurk and read. Have the best time reading. If you want to let us know what you're reading, please do let me know. I would love to. But I hope you have a great one, and thank you so much, Rujin. I appreciate you loads. All the things in the game are real-world objects, which is cool. So was that a real projector then? Because that's very cool. I like that a lot. Also, I feel like I've gone out of my way to... What am I trying to say? To like go to all of the places that I can go to? But I don't know what I'm doing. Bridget, please tell me.
Hey there, Bridget.
Oh, hello.
Tell me more. What am I supposed to be doing? I've messed things up. I've not paid attention. This is going to sound odd, but I love your accent. I love the English accent. Most of my ancestors came from Northern England. I'm really glad you like my accent. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm quite like near to London, so I've got sort of like a standardized British accent, but I do tend, I don't know why, I tend to pick up little bits of Northern. And on YouTube, I do a series where I play a lot of different characters from different places. So I kind of assimilate other parts of the UK accent. It's not necessarily a good thing. I'm reading 11/22/63 by Stephen King. Nearing halfway through it now. Are you I'm ruining your reading time. I'm sorry. I'm ruining your reading time. But I hope you're having an amazing time reading it. I've never read a Stephen King book, I don't think. It's something I definitely want to do, but I haven't managed to get into yet. Also, I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough because I have not paid attention to where I am. I don't love looking at walkthroughs in games. I do like working it out myself, but I also am fully aware that I would much rather get through the storyline quicker by looking up a walkthrough. So, apologies. The sample is ready. Here we go. Go directly to Bridget to pick up the sample. Okay, I know what we're doing. That makes sense. Okay. That feels like I should have worked that out a lot quicker, but I didn't. I've read quite a few of his, but he's written so much I've barely made a dent. He releases books all the time, doesn't he? Like, all of the time. That's so good for you. I'm so glad you're reading it, though. If I'm not taking too much time away from you at some point, if you have a think, what is the best Stephen King book? What should I start by reading? I'm kind of thinking Misery, but I also hear, like, mixed things about that one. I've got to see that. That's pretty similar to us Americans. We tend to assimilate some of the other regional accents, depending on where we are. I tend to sound a bit Midwestern at times. If you don't mind saying, where are you based in the US? That's so good. I love all of the different accents in the UK. I'm not really au fait with different accents in the US. I'm always up for learning. Always, always. Look, I feel like this should have been a little bit more somewhat easier to understand. But it probably was fully just told to us and I did not listen. Ah, I grew up in Wyoming, but I live in Colorado now. Oh, amazing! Do you prefer Wyoming or Colorado? Okay, let's have a look in the microscope.
Righto. Let's take a look.
Look, there's 3 lines on this one. Which means it's been hit by sun flares 3 times?
I see. Very big marks. A dense rockiness. Troubling strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment.
Origin?
Judging
Origin?
by the composition.
The way he said that.
Could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests.
Has she got a
That would contradict.
a prosthetic hand?
Potential implications.
What
Can you even call it a prosthetic hand?
These readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
Got it,
The
Daff.
rock
Got it.
strata.
I'm sorry
It's
to hear that, though.
carbonaceous chondrite. Rare, but the aminos backdating.
The Shining, The
It's
Stand, and
countdown.
Salem's lot are the best.
For what?
Our relaunch window.
What would you say to start
the
with?
sample finally reveals a pattern.
I've never
And it
watched or
means
read
there's
The Shining.
a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years.
Oh
Most of us
no!
won't get to see the next one.
Welcome back, Sean. How are you doing?
So can you work out how long we
Who
have?
does like the town they grew up
My
in?
calculations are correct.
I understand
We're
that.
fast approaching the
I
end
understand
of the
that.
current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll make it?
89 days to
Not
get out
unless
of
we
here.
find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double check some of this data urgently.
I like her
Oh, dear.
glasses.
Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
Okay, that took about 20 minutes for us to do that, so I apologize for that. But we have our notebook here as well. We have one thing on our to-do, which is talk to the secretary. We also have a message from Tubhopper. Hello? Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I've got some big info. It's sensitive. You're kind of cool. So if you want to know more, meet me at Agora Arcades tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. How can we do that? How can we meet him tonight? Because I thought you couldn't go out at night. Maybe our bracelet things still work? I don't know. So fresh, so clean. A good shower is always so, like, helpful, isn't it? I've never seen The Shining, no. Dylan would recommend The Shining. The Stand is arguably his best of all time, though. Ooh. Ooh. I want to read both. I have downloaded a lot of books on my Kindle the last few days because they've had, like, some Stuff Your Kindle days. Mike, thank you so much for gifting us some to Cosmo Cavalier. How are you doing? How is work going? I hope well. Thank you so much. Start with The Shining. Oh, I definitely could do.
Hey, Felix.
That's
here.
Felix!
What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay.
Oh.
We have to wait until everyone leaves?
A long walk?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I
Mike,
wish I'd
thank you
known. I
again for
would've
the
brought
gifted
a
sub.
book or
That's so kind. Thank you.
Oh, just
Okay.
the latest in the Fedora 4
making
series.
notes.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh, no. It's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I can agree to those terms,
Is
Karma.
that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously.
Yeah, I've written down
but I
all of
quite
the
like
suggestions,
Agony
thank you.
On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So,
Really,
do
Dad?
you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts. Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Hello, your average lesbian.
mean,
How are you doing?
can
Welcome
see
in.
us.
I hope you are well.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask
The way
you
it
to
goes in and
follow
out of
me?
focus sometimes,
Chris?
I think that's a really
No.
nice touch.
I was only wondering.
School's school.
And all
I
the
try to
painted
concentrate,
stuff
but it
as
just
well.
seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just
Interesting.
feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
When I was younger, my main interest in life was to learn something about everything.
Oh, it is. Coast is clear. Follow me.
I'm learning. Slowly. Honestly, Death, we like opinions over here. You are more than welcome to share them, as long as they are not harmful. I'm always happy to learn opinions.
It looks like a ventilation shaft.
Well,
a small, dark one.
I have a
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
an appointment. I've got an appointment booked for June, I think. So I can give you an update in about 2 months, Noodle. Is this claymation? Yeah, it's stop motion. It's all look at it. Look how the artistry here is so pretty. But yeah, this is all. Mike, thank you so much for the Indiana Jones theme. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How is work treating you? I'm sorry if I missed it in chat. I can scroll up in a second. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Well, one time I dropped something.
I'd argue the film is better than the book, but I'd read it first. It seems like a popular opinion then in that case. Thinner is fantastic. That's the one you read first, right, Alfie? It's a great film. If you like horror films, if you like Shelley Duvall and Jack Nicholson, highly recommend it. I don't think I've seen Shelley Duvall and Jack Nicholson in
Felix, come on.
anything
where
else.
we're headed?
Maybe I am. I haven't seen the last one yet, Death. I know I need to. But I haven't seen it yet. Oh, he's getting a bit stuttery in this position. I'm okay-ish. Is there anything we can do, Mike?
Felix?
Thank you so much again for being here. Do you watch movies? I'll be honest. I don't watch many movies. I'm massive into TV shows and I'm reading more at the moment. But if I have to put something on, I will go for a TV show over a movie every time.
They can't be that bad.
I find it hard to commit to movies. I can sit there and I can watch 5 episodes of a TV show for 5 hours. But I cannot commit to a 2.5-hour movie. Mike, thank you for the 7th streak, and I'm sorry you're so tired. Is there anything we can do to make your lunch break a little bit easier for you? I have seen 3, 4 DC movies, Shazam, both the Suicide Squad movies, and The Dark Knight. Second one with Heath Ledger, the first one with Heath Ledger. Sorry. I will watch more, I promise. I will. Have you seen Anger Management? Oh, yes, I have seen that with, I want to say, it's either Adam Sandler or Charlie, 2.5 Men Man. Charlie Sheen, right? I have seen that. Adam Sandler. I think is there another film with with Charlie Sheen? That's called Anger Management, and it's or is it a show? I think there's a show. Oh, look at this!
I've never looked at it this way.
Sorry, I just got into a movie deep dive there. But I'm always up for learning about new shows and things that you
read that somewhere?
You want to
No, I don't think so anyway.
recommend. Also, if you fancy joining the Discord, you are more than welcome to, because you are more than welcome to share TV and film in there if you don't want to do it in stream.
Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take one. Thanks.
What is happening? I really liked that sequence of crawling through.
The Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us, they said. A
I like
lesson
Felix.
would've taken the money, but the scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the scout sees things for what they really are.
Yeah.
Looks to the watery horizon while everyone else stares at their shoes. If only they understood.
I don't know if it's because I'm a streamer, but I feel like this game is like really well placed on the screen for streamers. Like they've kept everything very in the middle. What is The Departed?
So, what do you think is
I'll
gonna
happily give it a
happen
watch.
now that Earth is okay?
Also, Your Average Lesbian.
Wants to go back,
I do stream on YouTube and TikTok as well, but I don't multi-stream. I only stream at one at a time at the moment. So I'm only on Twitch at the moment, but I have been streaming on TikTok and I have been streaming on YouTube as well. Welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? Welcome, Death Over Life. Welcome back, Death. So yeah, YouTube and TikTok, I've also streamed both of those. Yesterday I streamed on TikTok at lunchtime and then YouTube in the evening. So it was a very busy day. DiCaprio, Wahlberg, Damon, and Nicholson. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a Leonardo DiCaprio film that's not Romeo and Juliet and Titanic. And I don't know if I have. The Departed was good. Is that the... No, I'm thinking of The Revenant. I was going to ask if it was... Oh, dear. The one with the bear.
Are you okay?
I think so.
I cannot...
But everything's going cold.
I could definitely get back up there.
Probably land in a condensation
Definitely.
puddle.
Where am I?
Thank you.
How do I
The
get
ads
out
do
of
really
here,
help me
Felix?
out.
I'm not sure, but
Keep streaming full time.
we'll meet up later.
I've not
Don't
seen
let
What's
anyone
Eating
see
Gilbert
you.
Grape.
We
I'm not
can't
even...
blow our cover.
Have I heard of that?
Okay, Felix.
I think I have.
You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived
I'm
into
so-
a shallow puddle.
It's so terrible. The Departed has such a good cast. What's it about? Okay, I need to get out of the shaft. I haven't seen Catch Me If You Can. I feel so ignorant, but I've never really been a movie person. I used to... So there are like two years of my life
Yes, yes.
where I had
400%. And
an
let me
unlimited
circle back to you
card,
on the-
which is where I went to the
Oh,
cinema
step
as much
back.
as possible because I
Please do
got
sit
free
down and
cinema for paying like for a yearly fee.
CEO, have I got news for you?
And I watched like
I just
every
thought
movie that came
perhaps
out those years,
Time is money, and I can't spend time on
multiple
empty chat.
times.
With so perilous a powerful
Everything else
public
is a
perception
no.
problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't
Everything
be that
feels
cold
like
and therefore not that
conspiracy.
efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
Such a good question.
I don't want to presume, but
3
think it'll
hours
turn it
long?
up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
Ah, I thought so. You
That's
see,
like
this
6
one
episodes of a
goes
TV
to
show.
11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever. Will you do the honors?
I know up to
Of
11.
course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance.
Anya, how you doing?
Like
Welcome
so.
in. Good morning. I hope you
Wait
slept
for
well.
this to kick in, and those
Thank you so much for the
mice will
follow.
be
I appreciate you, and I also love your username. Welcome in. I hope you're well.
Perhaps you should work on a prototype.
Is it like a quick
We're going
3
to treat
hours?
people to a little public demonstration
A
in
quick
10
2.5
days.
hours?
Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yeah, this is
I
definitely
mean,
feeling a
I'd
little
love
bit
another day or two to tweak
conspiracy.
your cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on.
If
long
I
enough.
can get around
We
to it,
need
I'll
to
do it.
be
I'll watch
seen
it.
To act.
You know
Especially if
me,
there's
I'm
anywhere in
all about
particular I
moving
can watch it.
fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
I will see. Oh, it's so weird and conspiracy.
Now about those all-water.
Do it,
co-branded
Karma.
metals we
Do it.
discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald sickle.
Okay, we need to keep moving. We need to keep moving. Rebecca, welcome in. Gangs of New York. I've heard lots of good things about that. I have not seen that. Honestly, you just...
Is this a bathroom? I guess the aircon really is efficient.
Quick.
What a day.
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Anya, I am enjoying this experience. I don't... I'm trying. There we go. I don't know if I can really say it's like a game because all I'm doing is moving, like place to place. I think. Yeah, hang on. Wait. Yeah, no, this is the right way. But I feel like it's not really giving me like a game experience. It's giving me like an interactive story experience, which I do like. I borrowed Gangs of New York off my uncle on VHS when I was far too young to watch it. Is it what sort of age is it? Is it like an 18?
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
In the vents.
Sorry. Excuse me.
He's not even got a blanket to cover himself up with.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
Oh, she's doing it too. Okay, so it's not just Harold that does the sort of like walking thing. What? They almost just hit that straight on. Is this her room? Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, I want to live in here. I bet this is a lot nicer than our little dingy basement room.
So, where have you been?
Well,
don't say you got
why are there
stuck in
3
the
cups on the
filter
table?
pipes Again?
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now.
This is all stop motion, by the way. If you're just joining this for the first time,
dear.
this is a stop
Don't
motion
have some
game.
tea.
Rated
It
R
makes
for sure,
everything
18
better.
plus. Pretty violent.
Yes, I
Lots
think
of
I will.
violence, a bit of nudity. Right, well, that's going on my list.
You need
Oh,
to
it could be a
remember to look
sugar.
after yourself.
This is big braining.
Time saves
Tell you a film that
nine.
doesn't get enough appreciation. Go on, Reese.
I just...
Tell me a
This is,
film.
extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO.
There's like a little sort of aura
it over
around
here.
Harold.
think
I don't know if you can
something
see
pretty
it.
serious is
Like when he
going
moves
on
his head in
between Slippy
particular,
and
there's like
Mrs.
a white
Castletop.
line.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
Wow.
No, not romantic.
I've never seen No Country for Old
It
Men.
sounded like Slippy was working
Again,
on his own
heard good things
relaunch
about that
procedure.
though.
What?
Javier
would be
Bardem?
most vexing.
Is that how you say his
Why
name?
would Castle Chop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those light keepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah.
I'm very
Things have
like
been
hit and
crazy
miss
though,
with violent
them,
films.
All the all-water news, The Rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps
Eh?
it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Does their
Slippy or
models?
the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented aircon system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern
Shelda,
keeps up,
how you
I'm
doing?
sure we'll find
Welcome
some new
in. I
perplexing
hope you
puzzle
are
pieces
well.
soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes.
Thank you so
you
much for
do
being
that.
here. How are you doing?
Just watch out for
Oh,
puddles.
Huh. I'll do my best.
also.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds
How are
good,
you
Professor.
doing? Welcome in.
Good night.
I didn't
Night,
study
Harold.
movies. I studied television.
Catch a cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
Night night. Okay, so we've just told the professor everything. I was so well. I don't think I've said this to you in person yet, but congratulations on your engagement. Oh my gosh, I hope that you had the best time away as well. All of the posts on Instagram looked absolutely beautiful. They looked stunning. I'm so glad for you. I'm glad you're well as well. How was your fundraising week as well? Support-a-thon week? You are so lovely. Oh my gosh, also, I saw your TikTok of your cat. That you got so many likes. It was amazing. Your cat is amazing. Like,
Wow.
climbing on the
That
curtains.
was not how
Excuse
I
me?
imagined today to go.
Oh, also,
Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No
you
surprises,
you
no
absolutely
excitement,
unintentionally
just good old
gave me maybe a Baldur's Gate 3 spoiler.
darn aircon.
The Incubus clip. The Incubus clip.
Ugh,
Gosh, I cannot speak.
I better not wake up with a cold.
Do you know what? I liked it because I thought that was very interesting. No, please do not apologize. I thought it was hilarious. Please, if you haven't gone and followed Shelda yet, absolutely do, because what a cracking creator in TikTok, Twitch. So good. Please do. Also, I love that you just became Harold Halibut for a second there. How's Sekiro? You enjoying it? I'll switch gears. Have you seen the Fallout series? Yes, I binged the Fallout series in 2 days. I thought it was very good. It started off incredibly strongly and it just didn't give up from there. Also, look at this alarm going off. Okay, I need to check the computer. This is the computer, I believe.
No surprise.
What's going on?
There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again.
Why am I not surprised? I don't know how to use that thing. So, there's the light on the thing as well. I wonder if that's supposed to be red. Right, okay, let's go find the filter station. I'm obsessed. I blame Art for trying to make me play it again. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I feel like his playthrough of it, I think I was away for most of it. So I didn't get to see it. And I'm really sad about it because I think I would have really liked to be there. But I've only ever seen Alfie play a little bit of it, like off stream. So I think I need to really dive into Sekiro. Calmest crisis ever. I know, sorry. Oh no, there's an issue. We need to go fix it. We need to go fix it now. Oh my gosh, I'm so terrible. This is awful. This is horrible. Is that better? Maybe. Well, that series is great. I'm so happy they did it justice. Westy, have you finished it now? Mike, let me know how you feel about it when you get there as well. What? What is that? Hello? Is this an alien? Or a fish? Or a mermaid? I think I just went through like a whole massive cycle. A person? A twig? It's supposed to be like really romantic and I'm just sat here like a frog? Is he in trouble? Is the alien in trouble? Is someone in trouble? The music is beautiful. What a massively great score. Can we romance it? That's giving Alfie Withers energy. Oh yeah, I haven't seen The Shape of Water, but I know what scene you're talking about. This game just became Inside. I love Inside. I love Limbo and Inside. I think they're brilliant games. What are some of your favorite TV shows? That's a great question. Let me think on it and get back to you. I know I love like a whole different range of TV shows. Oh, The Haunting of Hill House. Loved that. Super, super good. Amazing. Right, Harold's just found an alien, everyone. Harold has just found an alien. But he's also quite empathetic, obviously, because he went in and helped it.
Okay? It is breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here.
Fishy?
Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy.
Look at that rainbow.
They're saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights
Would you
into
not-
the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they going to be
There we
okay?
go.
Let me see. Essentially,
I feel like I'd
signs seem
assume
stable.
they came from the water. They'd want
Surface moisture looks
water to
acceptable.
breathe.
Keep an eye on them.
I might be the reason they would
If they look to
die.
be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet.
It was top
There are
tier,
all
wasn't
kinds
it?
of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all going to feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do.
Do you think
we just need to keep them
they're going to
safe
speak English?
until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea.
I knew it
Let's
would
move
start
them
to
in
like pick up here.
I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
They've got like a lock on their leg. Is that something that we've put on? Or is that something that they've... It's like a little bike lock. Declutter the storage room. That's this room, right? It's the one I keep looking at and going, absolutely cannot do. The oddball assistant student and bent the rules scientist trope never fails. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. What am I doing with this? Am I going out with it? Can I declutter the room by like cluttering this one instead? I really don't know where to put this. I feel like I should know where to put these things, right? Yeah, fresh or salt water. We just don't know. I hope you're doing okay, Rebecca. I hope you're having a good day as well. Excuse me, where would you like this book to go? I cannot put it down, apparently. I'm just walking around with it. Sure, okay, everything is staying in the same room. Maybe, possibly. It's not telling me how to do it. And that is stressing me out. He does seem like a fish out of water. A fissure? A fish out of water. Okay, I am going to... just quickly. So we're on chapter 2, by the way. Okay, I know where we're taking it. So it's going... Yeah, we're putting them in our room. Thank you. Did she say that, Westy? Because I did not listen to that. I was too busy talking about Hill House, and that is a bad thing. But you're 100% right. I need to put them in my room. Soft locked. I feel like I managed to soft lock myself out of games all of the time because I just don't listen. He said that. Thank you. I really appreciate you because honestly, I did not hear that. At least, are we doing this? So, okay, so this goes towards my criticism of the game again. Really? One at a time. Seriously. Because I understand world building and I understand it, but if you're a story-based game, you do not have to add things just for the sake of like... What? What is this? Okay, never mind. I'm happy now. Oh my gosh, look! It's our room, but it's sideways. I'm sorry for moaning. You know what you were doing. Okay, I feel like if I hit those things, that we're gonna have like a massive explosion. So I'm just gonna... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. It probably speeds up. You were so right. You were so right. And I was just moaning about nothing, as per usual. Okay. A petrol can or a fuel can in there. This is making me feel uncomfortable. At least they're all falling down now. That makes sense. They're not just sticking on the wall. Well, kinda. I think I could have started this probably a bit better. This is kind of tickling my brain in some really nice ways, though. Yeah, throw that there. I used to really like Tetris growing up, and I've recently re-downloaded... That's me! That's me! Let me back in! Wait, am I throwing myself out? I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but we did. Yeah, it's like Tetris for hoarders. That's a really cool way of doing that. I really liked that, actually. I'm sorry I complained. One at a time makes sense with the pace, but I feel like there should be an objective somewhere in case you missed the voice line like both of us did. I would love that. There might have been one in the phone if I was, or in the PDA that I missed as well, to be fair, I'm gonna say that's my fault and not the game's fault this time, maybe.
Let's move them in there.
Yeah, why throw stuff out when you can make it disappear with Tetris? I would so do that. I would actually so do that though. That's the one time you can see me decluttering, is if we can Tetris it.
This is Marrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Marrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus.
I am guilty of this.
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations and thinking how
Machination is such a horrible word to my ears.
I hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit.
Yeah, did you tell me that, John?
Can you rush it to the pharmacy?
Analyzed,
then get some suitable
I'm
transfusion
baffled by this. I might have seen it on the news actually.
Is it looking okay for now?
Baffled.
Just fine.
Didn't even know you could finish Tetris.
And hopefully the results will help us with the
Now I feel like I could have done that.
this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck.
Thank you. I think we're running this down to the something or other. Oh, I did the thing again. I did the thing. Delivered the blood sample. I knew that.
To the utility district has now reopened. And perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Of course. Of course. To the pharmacy in the utility district. I'm not able to speak. I saw it on the news too. Big news. It was big news. You people never watched the King of Kong documentary, and it shows. What is the King of Kong documentary, and why do I now want to watch that? You can claim a raid target if you would like to, Ranakor. That's not the utility district. If we go to the central station, maybe we can go from there. Absolutely. Right. There it is. See, I knew this. Oh, yes, Ranakor, absolutely. Are they... Did you say they were doing a support-a-thon? Are they still going to be alive when we finish? Oh, it's so creepy the way they fall through the tubes like that. It gives Futurama, though. If anyone knows the Futurama, like... Oh, I don't know if we're going to catch them, Ranakor. Ranakor, I don't know if we're going to quite catch them. That's going to be a struggle, that one. There's the Bum Pharmaceutical. Ranakor. Cures everything. Fixes all of my problems.
Well, hello. It's been a while. So how's life after Sunny?
Karma, that's so cool. Is it still available on the internet somewhere?
But okay. Same old. Just as you... and just this... Can you run an analysis?
This is what I mean as well about the speech being more like realistic. I like this.
Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what?
The QT. The quick test, silly.
Yeah.
So
I love the character designs as well. I think they're very good and different.
Sometimes. Same old Cyrus, huh?
I hope you have a fun rest of the stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Mike. If we're still live when you get back, I'd love to see it. And if not, please feel free to just have a wonderful rest of your day.
Something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop you there, Harold. Looks like the QT's all done.
Good. Small talk not being our thing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Hey, not so fast, Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs. Spill the beans.
I really can't. I have to get back.
To your new alien friend?
What?
No.
Nothing like that. Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new fish, but it lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Dad is always so boring about hybridization.
This is Cyrus's
I don't even want to know.
child.
So, you need an aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly.
This is who gave
It's a
Cyrus the
valuable
#1 dad
specimen,
hat, assumedly.
And it was kind of my
I think I
fault.
made up a word there.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler.
It's okay,
Yep, here we
Ranicore.
go.
Thank you, Sonny.
I'm getting into it more and more as the story's picking up. But it's a long game. And considering it's a long game, it's very... Okay, I'm going to go straight back for now, because I'm sure this will all come in handy later. But it's very straightforward. It's just you running around, delivering things, being a bit of a dog's body, which is fine. It's just... depends on how much your attention is held by it. But I will upload the VODs onto YouTube as well as Twitch. So if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much. And if you're watching it on Twitch, thank you so much. It should be, but the King of Kong himself was a guy who beat the old Mario... That is a wall. The old Mario game where Donkey Kong throws barrels at you. You got to the end and it was never done before. We hadn't seen the end screen before? Oh my gosh. Oh, I like that though. If I can find it, I'll watch it. I really do like watching documentaries. And if you're not watching it, well, you're not seeing this message, but you should do better. So true. So true, Ranicore. Okay, we are running. Alrighty.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements.
Okay.
Get home safe.
It's very Orwellian. It's giving... Hello? Can I talk to you? He's a very cool looking alien, I will say that much.
Okay, let's get you rehydrated.
I really like the way it like...
Oh, Fishy, Sonny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything? And why does
Is he
she make it
Canadian?
so hard to answer?
The voice actor?
Just ignore her. Or make stuff up. She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what
See you
she
soon,
really saw.
Ranicore. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Or
Thank
I'll
you.
ask her whether she's finally impressed now that I've discovered a new species. Well, maybe not that.
He does look like a fish, you know.
Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing? How are you finding that new blood?
I love the pull focus. I think that's
Too bad you
so good.
But by tomorrow morning, we should know. Right. Time to get some sleep.
The 117th screen.
Night, Fishy.
The picker's gone. Rebecca, can you hear me? If you can you refresh? It's still showing okay for me, but if it is more people, then I will happily work out what to do. But it might be a case of refreshing, I want to say. I can hear you. Is it like just a black screen, or is it frozen? Ah, Zoya wants to play in the arcade. Was me. Thank you. I'm very glad. I'm sad that it was you, but also I'm glad that it was not me, because it is definitely something that would happen. To be fair, that's been happening to me a bit as well, Rebecca, when I've been watching people's streams. So hopefully that stops. Maybe it's a Twitch thing at the moment. Maybe it's a browser thing. I'm not sure.
What a day.
What a day.
I can't believe
He's
this
doing
is
his little
happening.
narration thing again.
And to me. Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics and I won't let Sonny get to me. Right. Night-night, Harold.
Okay.
Night, Fishy.
So. We are on the next day. We've gone through days really quickly. Okay, there are 6 chapters for this game. We're on chapter 2 at the moment. Just to keep everyone updated. We've got so much junk in our room now as well. At least it's more, like, better place than it was when I was throwing it down. 88 days left until what? Until the system... Like, we need to get out of here. We need to find a way to move us away from this place. So, hopefully that is something that the professor is working on. We'll have to see, though. The blood...
Hello again, my alien fish bud. Let's see how you're doing.
They did tell us, Noodle, and I cannot remember. So if anyone in chat can remember...
Maybe the
I feel like it's
solution is
gonna,
one,
like,
or something
implode or
disinfected.
explode, or something's gonna go
Or
wrong,
maybe you
though.
need some
Like,
special
it's
kind of
imperative
fishy
to our
food.
health that we leave.
I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't gonna work on you. If this temperature keeps up, I'm gonna need to... Drat. That means another trip to see Sunny and her questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore.
Oh my gosh, that was Sunny!
You're a good listener.
So we were, like, in a romantic sort of relationship, as far as I'm aware.
Not that you'd understand me.
Or what I've, like, sort of
Maybe the
intonated.
sound of my voice is
From, or inferred, not intonated, from the whole conversation.
I'm not freaking you out, and you can't tell me to stop. Twitch if I'm freaking you out.
Twitch!
Okay.
Am I freaking you out?
Off I go.
Okay, we'll go and see Sunny again. That makes a lot of sense, though, as to why he was acting so awkwardly around Sunny. So, you know, I'm here for that. I'm here for that. But we are going to go and ask Sunny for some help. We can meet Zoya at the arcade and speak to Secretary number 24, which is in the all-water office. So we could do all that today, or we could just finish the main story before we go to sleep. I'm not sure which one we'll do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm so glad. Sunny is... So we need to go back to... This is the thing. My brain does not map very well, so I'm very proud of myself for managing to map. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
All water. We get you where you're going.
We'll go to the utility district. That's where we're supposed to go, which is this way.
Travel in style with all water.
It just gives me the creeps.
Unsatisfactory journey for some
I won't
reason.
scream this time.
Contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
That is such like a good plot point that's just hidden in there. That little, if you want to complain, you can, but we're not going to tell you how or where. So you can't actually complain.
Sunny? I need some antibiotics.
What for?
Me?
Oh, yes, your strange life form. How's the condition of it? Has it undergone any unexpected metamorphosis?
Not that I've noticed. It really is just a fish, and...
Displays of aposematism?
Not lately? Sunny, I don't have long. Can you please just...
I'm not just supposed to hand these out, you know.
I know.
Uh-oh.
The professor, and it has a fever.
Well, take these. They should reduce temperatures and fever symptoms. And I hope you get better soon. Not that you should be taking fish medication.
I appreciate it. So, what
You
do
can
need?
really see at this
this?
point all of the like scrapes
It's a
on his
novel from Montmorency
hair
Spangler
and
from
face.
the Physical Expression District. It's an allegorical treatise on the Fedoran post-scarcity politics.
Is it good?
You know, it's better than his last one. Oh, Harold, we should start a book club.
I still can't get over this is stop motion.
Maybe? Anyway, I'd better get back.
Yes, yes. Do keep me posted, Harold. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Sonny. I will.
If you are watching the stream and you're enjoying it and you haven't yet followed, please do drop a follow. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm the same username over on Twitch. It's Ashleigh Amelia. Without the games, just the Ashleigh Amelia. So please feel free to come and drop a follow over there as well, or subscribe if you're enjoying it. And thank you, I do really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot and it keeps me going, so thank you. It just went black screen. Black screen of death. That was a big loading screen.
Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Not personally. Should I have? Can I talk to this guy on the chair? I want to, but I don't think we can. I would just die. I would just decide right then and there that I was going to have none of that anymore. Noodle cup, and that would just be it. Yay, well done, Alfie. I actually am very excited to watch that TikTok and see what you have to say, because I loved the Graveyard book. That was the second most recent book I've read, I think. Okay, we're running back. We need to save Fishy. I did not know there was going to be an alien plotline, and I tell you what, I edited the thumbnail for this stream last night, and the alien was in it, and I completely forgot.
Hi, Fishy.
Bloody hell.
Something for that temperature if
I thought we were going to get a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. He moved at the same time you did that. What the heck?
Let's hope these do the trick.
What the heck?
You might be an alien, but how different can you be?
I see it, Peter.
Can't be as different as me and Sonny.
I see it. How are you doing? Welcome in.
At least
It made me jump.
for a question or two this time.
Thanks, Reese.
And I don't think she suspects that you're in anything more than a strange experiment of Cyrus that I've somehow got involved with. I guess the fact that she doesn't trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once. I'll check on you soon, pal.
Okay, so we've brought the antibiotics. That's our little fish friend. We have Bridget saying, "Hey Harold, Bridget here. There's a little something I don't quite have the energy for. I'm positive you could help me with if you catch my drift. Come and see me in the energy harvest." Well, there's only one thing we can do then, isn't it? Thank you, Alfie, for doing the MAE command. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree. I feel like this would be a really cool place to explore. Like, properly in VR. I think that would be really nice. I don't know if it's... Well, I suppose it is something they could do. Hold on. It's up here. I've gone the wrong way. Because you could have all of... It's the same way of making the game, right? It's just in the VR engine. I don't know. I've never made a game. Maybe that's something I can put on my list of things that I would like to learn how to do one day. Is to make a game. Oh, it always gives me the creeps. All water is definitely like big bad. Also, there are so many games like this that stick out in my head because they have like big bad corporation kind of energy. And I don't want to spoil what one of them is, but I'll play it on the channel soon. It's a really basic 2D platformer game, but it actually gets darker and darker the more you play it. It's a bright colored game, and if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, I can't say what it is because it is quite a spoiler. VR uses the same engines as normal games. It's just perspective and controls. Got it. That's why VR mods are everywhere. Oh my gosh, I didn't actually know that you could get VR mods for normal games. That's really cool.
I'm sure you two will figure it out together. Play nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing?
Did she move the alien downstairs?
I was just leaving
Uh-oh.
Slippy and Cyrus to get on with things. Shouldn't you be looking after Fishy?
Am doing.
Just got breakfast and have D&D later. Are you serialing today? Are you... What are you having for breakfast? That's amazing! Oh my gosh! And I hope you enjoy D&D later tonight as well.
Thanks for swinging by, Harold.
Are you having...
Remember the drill?
Rice Krispie... Rice Krispie... What are they called?
It's basically the same procedure as last time, but we're adding 2 new variables that Cyrus suggested.
Rice
In hopes they'll have a positive influence
Pops.
on the bacteria's
Is that what they
energy
call
output.
it?
Great. What were Cyrus's variables?
The dizzy is definitely difficult. You have to be so into it, otherwise you... Well, for me, you have to be so into it, otherwise it's dizzy. Like, when I played Until Dawn in VR, Rush of Blood, I had to walk on the spot when we were walking. Because I was like...
Fingers crossed.
If I was staying still and my character was walking, I was not having a good time.
Got it. Ready when you are.
I wish I'd saved that VOD. That was so much fun. That was so good. Choco Snaps! Cocoa Pops, basically. That sounds amazing. I hope it is incredible. And it gives you a really nice start to the day.
We'll start with the sugar test.
Okay.
Chop it, coat it, and then put some sugar on it.
Maybe we're making Cocoa Snaps.
I'll let you know once I'm ready.
Okie dokie. Red one still?
Okay, great. On to the next step.
Right. See, I know what I'm doing. I've got it in my brain. Yeah, Alfie, we should get you to play Resident Evil 7 in VR. There is actually sugar. Hold on. There's actually sugar?
Great. Time to coat the sample.
Okay, gonna coat it with this one. Look at me learning.
Now the sugar.
Aw, can I not do the music?
Great. Now for the next one. This time with music.
Okay, now we get to do music. So we're gonna do red again. I really don't understand the purpose of this mini game, I suppose. Oh, I didn't know that, Noodle Cup. That is some good info. You're a VR person, aren't you? You're big into your VR. Okay, we've got another one. We've got another one.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
Here we go. Right, so we're gonna have to cut it, coat it, music, I think. We have to wait till she's ready.
Now.
There we go. And then coat it.
Coat the sample.
Which is the second one. This is giving Fallout vibes, these ones. Taser, how are you doing? Welcome butt to the stream. I hope you are doing well.
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold.
What a millennial.
We're all done. For now.
For now?
Join me back in the control room and let's have a look at the results.
Okay, we'll have a look and see what's happening. I hope you're doing okay, Taser. Love old and new tech in general. Yes, definitely. It does, like, make for a really nice atmosphere, which is nice. Okay, hello. Oh, we're sat down!
Okay, are we
Was
all
that
done?
Claire de Lune?
Yes, thank you so much, Harold. I mean, neither classical music
think it might have
sugar
been.
or talking softly to the bacteria per Cyrus's plant-based advice helped its mitosis ratio.
I'm trying
but
to,
it
like,
still
play the
helped
rest
me
of the song in
narrow
my
down a few
head.
variables and factors.
I think it was Claire de Lune.
Good.
You think it's not Claire de Lune?
You know, Harry, you've helped me a lot recently. Let me treat you to dinner.
Oh, it's okay. I just try to be helpful.
No, I insist. How about some nice fusion food
I don't
at that new
know.
place?
I think it is.
It would be
I can't
nice to eat
remember.
somewhere other than the fish.
I do good, thank you, Taser. I'm glad you're doing well, though.
I'll meet you there tomorrow evening.
Thank you for being back at the
I'll ping you
stream.
an
I hope you are
exact time
doing.
later.
Continue to do good.
Thanks, Bridget. See you then.
The pling song, is that you trying to make computer noises? I was gonna say PC noises. Okay, let's have a look on here. We've made a pizza. Pizza, did you summon us with pizza? Okay, time to sleep. So we should probably check in on Fishy again. I'm back in my bed, is so comfy, but I need to wash my sheets. Don't do it. It can wait. It can wait till Monday. It can wait till Monday. You be comfy in your bed. How long until your guests get there? Have you got time? Have you got time for staying in the bed and washing the sheets?
Now, relax with all water.
Look, can you see? I don't think you can see the fish that comes up in the corner when it's loading. It's a very wavy fish. It's very cute. No, he doesn't. What did I ask? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're leaving in 13 hours. Oh, you've got time to sit down for a bit. Right. Okay, we are going to go and check on Fishy. Is he okay? Hello, Fishy. I feel like it's, you know, the thing where pregnant women talk to their babies in their wombs when they are still pregnant. It's the kind of thing that I'm getting with him. Do you know what it's like? It's like a coma patient.
Before then.
He's in a coma. We're talking to him, and he's gonna wake up and he's gonna know us so well. Do you know? See you soon, Alfie. Miss you lots. Yep. Grab a brush, put a little makeup, hide the scars to fade away the shake-up. What is that from? I have time and all the plants are watered. Time to relax, dude. Time to chill. Time to have a good few hours of relaxing. I don't leave my keys on the table because I have a separate dish in the counter for that. Thanks. You have a key dish. I love this. We call it a quiche. Right, ready before bed thoughts.
What a day.
What a day.
Poor Fishy. They'll pull through though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect? Probably not. She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next. I'm cruising for a snoozing.
Okay. What if the fish is learning English while it's being taught to? That would be so cool. That would be very, very cool. You can kind of see the fish behind my little Kofi bar. 87 days left. I can't quite remember what the outcome of the 87 days problem is. Do you think his bed looks comfy? I think I'd get a backache. Lying on that. Oh, System of a Down. Sorry. I should have known. I've missed 2 music references today. That's terrible. Okay, let's go and check on Fishy. Maybe it's listening to him complain and we'll decide it's not worth waking up. I have to say, I don't think you're wrong. I think that is definitely what's happening here. Hello, dude. Okay.
No change.
I really feel like he's supposed to be in the water.
Like when I got so
Also,
sick
the
after
professor told us to
secretly
like
eating filter fish.
keep him wet
Those were bad times.
with a spray bottle, and we've sprayed him precisely 0
The
times.
same way again. Must be something else.
Probably amazing for the back too. Definitely.
Should I ask Moreau?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
No, she's too busy.
I didn't know the song.
I will.
We're talking to the alien at the moment. Joey at 13, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are well. Interestingly, we have a Joey in chat who is 24 sleep, and you are Joey 13. It makes me happy. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are well and having a lovely day. This is the alien we've just managed to rescue. Again, quite near the start of the game. Slash about halfway. We start with Wordle, go into all the other New York Times games. Oh yes, I've seen you play. Oh my gosh, it was one of those strange, like, the ones that are a bit like Wordle, but not quite like Wordle. So it must have been one of those. Do you do like the movie ones as well? Is that what Contexto is? Or Contexto? Oh my goodness. I feel like I should know this, but I do not. But thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Okay, we need to go and find Sunny. Sunny is maybe our ex-girlfriend, partner. I'm not entirely sure if we were romantically involved or not, but there was definitely something happening. This also uses like the waterway systems a little bit in a funny way because we travel using the water. If you haven't seen this before, it is hideous. Look at this.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water.
Look at that. Contexto is more word-based, although I should add the movie one. Yes, do it if you would like to. I think Movie Doll is one. I've seen someone play one that's like a bit weird. If I can remember what it is, I will find it. Next time I'm in your chat, I will say hi, because I am more of a lurker, but I'm trying to make more of an effort to like actually chat in some streams too. But thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate you very, very much. That's an uncomfortable run.
You're welcome.
It's more of a speed walk. Do you know, like, when you've got the weights and you're running through the park like that? I kind of feel like that's the vibe he gives off. Joey Prime.
Hello again.
Is 24 the whole?
Listen, those...
Still struggling with your secret
So,
life
yeah, we're
form
trying
and
to,
or
like,
bizarre personal health issue?
not
Yeah, a bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no
let
shame in
on that
admitting
we've
you
got a
need
strange
help.
alien.
I mean, sometimes
We're
it's
saying it's a
spiritual
fish.
illness.
Sonny, I'm sorry.
If I find it, I will 100% come to you with it, Fala. I will 100% come to you.
Antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to. Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm not a doctor or a vet, but there's one other thing we could try.
Which is what?
Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorders, or any kind of history
We don't
of
know
compromised
anything.
transferring levels?
It's
I
hard
meant
to say.
whole, as in like.
I can prescribe this floxafine, but it'll
Oh.
only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
I know what I meant.
Okay, are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have Isogerm, which is similar, but it's
What
really
is that
dangerous
emote?
to use on anything with high histamine levels.
We don't
Just
know
something
anything
to
about
think
this alien, by the
carefully.
way. We found
I'd hate
him,
for anything to go wrong.
and he was like in a massive state of. Oh, let's go floxafin. He was in a massive
Let's go
state
with
of like
Floxafin. I'm sure it'll help.
unconsciousness, so we couldn't
Here you
ask
go.
anything.
Let me know how it all goes.
Will do.
Also,
Thanks again, Sonny.
what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, your flat. I hope your flat hunting goes really, really well. Yes, I got my first Chevrus at lunchtime. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying playing with Chevrus? I hope you're enjoying it, Dylan. Welcome in. Only my most favorite emote of all time. I've never seen that before. I feel like I should have done. Okay, we're going back to the utility district. No, we're not. Wrong one. Wrong one. We're going back to the central station. This is the thing. I'm really good at like remembering these things, you know. And look, how uncomfy does this look? You imagine, like, I'm sure it's like Futurama style of like going through the pipes. Thank you again, Fallout, for the raid. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming over. Please go and give Fallout a follow if you haven't already. You will not regret it. It will be a great time, and you'll see me over there too. So thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Joey, could you get a shout out to Fallout, please? I would very much appreciate that. If the coop is warm, it's fine. Maybe it's like body temperature, you know? And then it'll be okay. Thank you. Appreciate you, Joey. It's always so great to raid in here. I really appreciate it. I wish our times, like my time that I finished, lined up a bit better with you as well, because I'd love to be able to come back and raid you and show everyone like your stuff as well. But you just have to take my word for it, viewers.
Hold this, would you?
Sure, but oh, what is that?
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
Why are you skeeving about a swab?
One and the same. I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here.
Oh my
but
gosh.
The more we know, the better.
So what will that fishy swab tell us?
Understanding of their biology.
Please stay
could
hydrated,
shed light
everyone.
On our own human physiology, advanced philosophy. Tell us how alien life.
I don't know if I ever have, Noodle.
Okay, that does sound kind of cool. I just hope it tells us how they're feeling too.
That would be
Knowledge
good.
is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Roger.
No,
Hey,
Fishy, not Roger.
Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you better. And I'll be helping. For all the good that will do you.
It's stuff like this that makes me feel like Harold is a good person.
Okay, let's see if these help.
Do you think this is why he's called Harold Halibut?
The things I do for you.
Closes a pool of gold coins like Scrooge McDuck.
Well,
Wouldn't that
Sunny
be
was
painful?
confusing as ever. Do I miss her? No, not really.
There we go. We're getting some more context here as
We
well.
had some good times. She taught me a few things.
Yeah, Rebecca.
Oh, about life and stuff. I
Gosh, that would be
guess,
terrifying.
And what culture is. Do you have someone special? Do your kind even have special
I didn't know we
people?
were playing a horror game, Noodle Cup.
I wonder if you all look the same. Or feel emotions. I wonder what it'd be like
Is he
to not
back?
feel emotions.
Harold!
Huh? Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see someone.
Uh-oh.
And she asked me a bunch of weird questions.
Jumping in the
and
sea.
they gave me something else to
Absolutely.
try on him, and
What did she give you?
it was
Floxafin.
She said it was called Floxagerm?
Did she
No!
mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
Yes, those things.
Okay. Well, there's no such thing as Floxagerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Floxa, or Germ, something.
Oh, Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me... Okay. They're going into anaphylactic shock.
Oh,
Harold,
dear.
There should be some adrenaline on the shelf. Hand it to me.
I wonder if we would have made the wrong decision whatever we picked. Like, he would have had both reactions.
This should stabilize them.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter you can just whack around until it works again.
I know.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
That's good.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself
Why
up.
is my heart going?
Live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try.
Bring the special medicine. Okay, we have to read the message first. Here we go. Bridget says, Harold, time for that dinner we talked about. Maybe this isn't Bridget, actually. No, it is. Okay. Harold, time for that dinner we talked about. Wait, what? The message disappeared. Oh, there we go. Meet me at the arcades at the second level at Plaza. Bring your appetite. Okay, we can go and do that. Let's go meet her for dinner at the Plaza. I know how to get there. Also, I've just realized all of these things on here aren't some sort of like leakage. It's actually just bubbles. Not bubbles. It's not bubbles. It's beakers. I think he needs water as well. That's what I've been saying from the beginning. I think he wasn't drowning. I think it was like literally the complete opposite of that. That's so strange, Karma. Are you going to risk going into the ocean when you go away? That's like terrifying. I hope you are okay, and I hope it still treats you well. So strange. Yeah, I wonder if you can go in the sea in England. I'll absolutely be jumping off a boat. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Hello, sir. Not going to talk to you right now. I wish I could, but I can't for a month, apparently. Right, we are going to go up to the second level, and we're going to bring our appetite and find Bridget. It's going to be... Hello? Wait a minute.
Welcome to Water Wieners. I bet you've never seen a meaner wiener.
Hello there. No, I haven't. They look great.
Well.
How long have you been here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just live for the day.
Oh, I like his tattoos.
After a long tour of all the culinary innovations.
Got like a narwhal on his inner arm.
Oh, cool. So what
I know, the music has just suddenly changed, right?
Question, my curious Epicurean friend. I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect balance between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
Oh, wow. Okay. By the way,
Rebecca, you are very smart.
Are you related to the all-water secretaries?
I did not think about that.
Blood, yes.
At all.
That's about where the
I would also be stealing the hat.
Which wiener will
Excuse
you
me.
be wanting?
Thanks. They're all burned. They all look really burned. Okay. Right. We are... There are a lot of the... I feel like it's a conspiracy theory here.
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I
Hey.
got us the best table in the house.
Right over the B and the T. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Alfie.
Sit down, come on.
I would venture further out
What
from
do you
shore,
have
but
it?
we've had a
I
lot
hear
of
the fish
orcas
is
in here
very good.
recently.
Which fish?
Please stay
Actually,
safe.
I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
Please stay safe.
Oh, you had a bad experience with it?
Yeah, me too, Noodle.
Kind of.
So, Harry, how's life been treating you?
Rick
you
soup
know,
color
keeping
fish,
fishy.
it says.
What?
You know, keeping busy.
Okay, that's good to know. Moreau treating you well?
Sure, she's very Moreau.
Yes, Thorough should be her middle name.
No, I said she's very Moreau.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it,
doesn't change
Noodle. I think it's a very nice
that's
atmosphere to
nice
be
too.
in.
Ah, yes, I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, you know? like a little sabbatical.
I'd love it.
Oh,
Let's do
thank
that.
you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the
Unlike
menu here?
Dylan.
No, at least I hope not.
You know, actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I mean that I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but
Yeah,
could've
Joey,
been
I can
really
imagine them
serious.
getting curious
We
about
all
it.
make 'em, Harold. I mean, look at Felix. Oh God, no, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward. But that's probably our fault.
I
I think
just sometimes
what
wish
is
I could
interesting is if
know
I wrote
more
down like a
about stuff.
Knowing stuff
like
is
a map
overrated.
of
You think you know something,
their
then
whole
it's wrong
family
in another
tree.
context.
I think a lot of
Before you
there's a lot of
realize you were
overlap
looking at the
here.
wrong thing, and before you know
Like
it, you're an
everyone
all-water energy
is
consultant.
part of the same families.
How often do you
And that's probably because we like the vaults in Fallout.
So all the time. But
It's
there's
just
a
the same
difference between
same
knowing
people who have been
loads
up there.
and being wise.
So, being wise is...
I think it's being kind and knowing what you don't know, and seeing
I
deeper
like
than just
that.
what something appears to be.
Hmm.
You know, everyone can make mistakes, but not everyone can learn from them.
Thank you, Bridget.
They were talking about algae, and I can't remember what it was in particular, Dylan. I apologize. Oh, Rebecca, what kind of thing are you thinking about getting into? That's very cool. I hope you managed to find something. Look at this place, man. It gives me the creeps, but like in a good way. It's very like a big world, you know? We've got a little montagey moment too. Yeah, very interesting choices. I feel like it's very 80s and it's very in theme. Oh, I like this montage. I don't know why. It's making me feel a bit hopeful. Oh, he's just been sat up. I thought... He probably does need to be set up, though. Oh, the post office as well. I haven't spoken to this guy yet, so, are we waiting for something? The music's so good, right? Hey, Wild, welcome in! I spend all day playing Dreamlight Valley at the moment. How are you finding it? I haven't played it in a while. I was gonna say, surely that's like been a few days and it's not just like... It's been a day and he just repeated the same stuff over and over again. Welcome in, Wild. I love the music. I love it. Yeah, I just feel like it can't be a good thing if it... Maybe it is going to be friendly. I'm going to go and hope. But I am very cynical. I have an inner cynic. And half of me is thinking that we are just going to be...
Gigantic energy.
I'm enjoying the experience. I'm getting into the game more and more, Wild.
Exposed to the right level of radiation.
It's taken almost 4 hours to get into it, though, which is...
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes?
I'm not sure.
These glowing
I'm not
particles
sure.
I swapped from fish's skin.
Yeah,
might
Dylan,
be
you're
that
right.
spectacular on their
Hey,
own.
I'm Harold.
But they
And
do
you
have
might be
their own
wondering
kind of
how I
beauty,
got
you
here.
see?
Please slow down. I don't see it all.
You will when you inspect them under a microscope.
I need to get into it,
They seem to
Rebecca.
give off an inner light, and since I've been looking, it's not dimmed at all.
Ooh.
They're a light source?
More than that,
Does that not look a bit like
they
Earth?
might be our miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa.
We cannot use them as a power source. Are you kidding me?
Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria cultures. Watch this.
Oh, we can discuss it as much as you'd like to, Wild.
Particles interact,
It's beautiful. It's all
cultures
stop
undergo
motion. It's
massive
gorgeous.
mitosis and give off enough radiation.
All the noise,
It's
the sound.
growing. It's going to outgrow the dish. What if it never
I
stops
can't listen to
growing?
bugs like that. I can't do it.
Not to worry, it does. And you can discourage the growth, like so.
Ah. Whew. Okay.
Oh.
That's very cool, but isn't it dangerous?
Yeah, I
Only
agree with you,
someone
Noodle.
much
They're
less
very
meticulous
human.
than I tried the same little experiment wrong. Ha, yes, you'd be chasing down rogue bacteria for hours. So keep this to yourself for now.
You don't have to ask me twice.
So, the part
Sorry to everyone who had to listen to that. I'm so sorry.
At even a moderate temperature. And crucially, the
Yeah,
rate of
I
radiation
agree.
is highly regulated. Now we need to know more.
Okay, well, soon as Fishy is awake again, I'll ask.
See that you
Awake
do.
again?
Now, let's get over to the arcades. We don't want to miss the new start procedure presentation.
I'm not entirely on board with using a person or a thing as a life form as a power source. That doesn't
Assembled Fedorans.
sit right
It is
with
my
me.
almost incalculable pleasure to introduce these two demonstrations today. Each will explore a different potential relaunch.
They are
procedure
moving a
in
lot. I
model
see what you
form,
mean, Noodle.
giving you all a realistic look at the science behind it.
Joey, that's fair.
Not that it will affect our decision on which
How
to
are you doing, Wild? I
prioritize in
hope you're
any way, but
okay.
Please do cheer for your favorite.
Goatly, you're so right.
Without further ado,
The biggest mood.
Please welcome Cyrus, Soleil, and his representative computer model simulation of the factors involved.
Wait,
in the relaunch
so is
to the
his
stage.
daughter named Sunny Soleil? So her name is Sun.
Okay, hi everyone.
It's a vibe.
Thanks for coming. I mean, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science.
I'm glad,
so
Wild.
I thought I'd just
You
show
sleep in all
the
you want. That's
computer model.
amazing. I'm glad you slept in.
So,
It's a dog bowl cut. I can kind of see. It reminds me of those little like boxing models. I've never seen a hairstyle like that in real life. Professor Doctor Cyrus Soleil is his name. 2 doctors and a professor. Noodle, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Quonks and debts. Feel like I'm saying some bad words here. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Did that say kleptomaniac scale? Cyrus is trying to find a way for us to get out of here as well, I think.
This is
Uh-oh.
not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the importance of considering every angle. And with just a few calibrations.
Watermelon frequency. I know exactly which bit you're talking about as well.
Moving swiftly on.
Oh, good for you, Wild.
Will you please present flow and go?
So
to the
important.
audience, please?
It's so important when you wake up and you feel like that. If you can go back to sleep, have those extra hours of rest.
Of Fedora. A launch plan not just to the stars, but for the superstars you all are.
Alfie, was it the youngest?
The following presentation is brought to you by the Schlittmeyer Foundation, putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership with
Feel
All
better
Water
though.
Corp, making life
You've got the
flow.
deep heat as well.
Sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round. The Fedora, our home.
Oh, this is giving bad vibes.
Together, all of us, underwater. But no more.
That is some good eyes there, Rebecca.
Destiny with both hands and say, Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go.
It's so 80s.
We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work. Starting with making the Fedora whole again.
So we
We're
crashed. The
back
ship
in one
crashed.
piece and good as new. Apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology. to
Yeah,
freeze
literally,
the
science or
water
capitalism.
around the
That is exactly what's happening here.
Why? Well, did you know ice is 9% denser than water?
Oh, that's an interesting
Those
theory.
ice cubes float on the top of your soda. Are you catching on? Here comes the kicker. The giant ice flow attached to the Fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go back into the atmosphere.
Oh.
Again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget it and reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams. The stars await. Let Slippy's and the Fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology, take you there.
He's fully capitalized on the science.
I think it's fair to say the people have spoken.
But I thought you said it
Oh,
wasn't
yeah, the rocket will
just happen
turn
to
the other way up, won't it?
I'm not convinced your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need. Slipmeyer's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we...
Alfie, are you okay? Can you send me
freeze
pictures?
on your
Are you?
project, Cyrus.
Is there anything I can do?
I'm sure you have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh, Cryus?
How rude. I don't like this guy.
Wait, what did you call me?
We all want what's best for the Fedora, eh? Wish me luck.
If you had all the money in the world and this was real, how would you solve this issue?
Something is afoot. Too many things that don't add
Send
up. And you know
spaceships
how I hate bad arithmetic.
from Earth to here
Why my model
with
failed?
specialist equipment to just evacuate the ship.
Patently observed option.
I feel like rescuing the ship itself might not be an option.
And why? Wait, Harold, I really don't think.
Fala, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Please look after yourself. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Go and check out Fala if you haven't already. But have a good sleep as well. And I hope you have a fantastic time. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Thank you.
Let's look at the facts.
There's the energy
Wild, it's so good. In ice as well.
We know which start procedure.
Like ice or ice water. Like colder it is, I think the better. It just tastes better. But I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're enjoying the Ribena. I can't stop. I want to move away from it, and I can't. There's nothing better.
Deliberately untenable public one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
I know, but the foundations are
Oh my god, Alfie.
I just need to pinpoint what went wrong.
Did you double check the velocity
Oh my gosh.
correction?
Of course, but the power differential.
Please look after yourself. That's
I
terrible.
know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times.
It's so nice, isn't it?
All models are false.
Oh, we have a message from Where's
We
Home.
have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind.
We've got loads
leading
of messages.
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that?
Meet us in the
supposed to mean?
toilets, come alone, make sure you're not being followed, the light keepers.
I don't know why you're
And we've
bringing
got 3
philosophy
messages
into
from
this.
Sunny as well.
It's a matter for
It's great to see you
science.
again.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Sending them positive
Don't you
vibes.
mind focusing on the science of.
The variable energy diffusal. Yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model it
So much
first?
is happening.
Our models are wrong.
Turn a phrase.
Ribena, wine, and
Don't
ice.
get caught up on
What
semantics.
blend of Ribena and
Oh,
wine
I
would you
wonder if my
use?
source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
You're blaming
Joey,
the
that's
source
so
data now.
lovely.
I'm not blaming it. I'm accusing it.
You know
Me
if
just
you
doing that on my
interrogated
stove
the
tonight.
velocity correction ranges.
Of course, but the power differential.
Yes.
Can I just
know.
leave them to it?
That doesn't mean anything
I've got better stuff to do than listen to them argue all day. Wait, should we check on Fishy first? I think we should check out Fishy. Blackcurrant Ribena and red wine with ice. It works for some reason. I want to check it.
All models are false, so
All very
I
good
want
and
to try it
well,
out now.
But we have to base our tests
I shouldn't. Should I? Can we check on you? I can't do anything with Fishy at the moment. Thank you. Appreciate you very, very much. Jedi Survivor is on Game Pass now? Oh my gosh, you're going to give it a go? I have Jedi Survivor on PlayStation 5. And I think I'm going to play it on that, but I'm definitely like making the most use of Game Pass while I have it. Thank you again, Porter, for gifting. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm not going to lie, I don't want to wash this off. I think I might have just started the process of putting it on. But I actually fully agree at the moment with sort of like the other side.
But I wish they'd think of who
A
has
hematoma is a
responsibility for
bruise,
cleanup.
Alfie.
It's taking me great power to get it off.
A good cake is hard to find. I thought you were quoting ABBA for a minute then. I appreciate that. Good cake is hard to find gluten-free for my birthday. I had peanut butter mini fudge marshmallow bars. That sounds incredible. Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Also, I'm absolutely... Oh, that does not look comfy. The way his body is twisting here. Oh, that looks very painful. I'm sorry. I will try not to twist you as much, sir. That does not look good. I haven't played Fallen Order in ages, but I know overall I liked it. Like, enough that I want to play Survivor, like, as soon as I can. I just haven't got around to it yet. Yes, thank you, Joey. You can link your Amazon Prime account, if you have Amazon Prime, with Twitch. and then you'll receive 1 free subscription per month, and you can use it on your favorite streamer. And if that's me, that's great, and if it's not me and it's someone else, that is also absolutely a-okay, but just enjoy it. Where's home? Oh, it's giving like, oh, it's just a bit weird. I like it though, I cannot lie. I think it's a really good system that's keeping me in check. We have to go to the lab toilet to find out more, which is through this door. Favorite place to meet people. There they are. I knew the bathroom would come in handy.
Friends shouldn't scare other friends.
Yeah, awaken spirits.
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
All right.
I'm in.
I don't think I recognize his voice.
Okay. Listen.
I definitely look over the top.
Who is we?
That's terrible of me, isn't it?
Yeah, the light keepers.
What?
Kick it open.
Yeah, that's us.
Whoa. So how many of you are there?
Well, it's just me in here. But I mean, there are lots of light keepers. We are legion.
Do you think there are a lot, or do you think it is just this guy? This singular person?
So, how do you know you can trust me? I mean, you can, but how did you know that? I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere. Secret informants and
yeah, all of that
armory. Stuff. Oh, with the gaps in the door?
By a secret source.
Right. Wow. Okay. So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something. We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Yes. How can I get proof? I'm not very actually.
I'm sorry, Wild. I hope you managed to get through them, though. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Oh, just listen. The shaft above here leads to the CEO's office.
Yeah, we know that.
An important meeting happening there shortly.
Does that mean we have to go through the?
Shaft is freezing, thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it.
Ooh.
First, you'll need to procure a small camera. Our intel has narrowed the location of one down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera.
Oh no, not stealing from Moreau.
Okay, I think I can do that.
Good. Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Will do. How do you know about the meeting, by the way? A network of hidden informants?
No. We just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open door policy days.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Godspeed, Slippery Fish.
Wow, I get a call name?
Oh yeah!
And good luck.
Just call me Slippery Fish. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, Armory, you might be right. I went to the bathroom once and a man stood outside the store making direct eye contact with me while I did my business. How on earth, like, how did you manage to do your business? I think I would just... Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine that. Do we take Secret Toilet Man's word for it? I see no reason to mistrust Secret Toilet Man. Stand-up guy. I see what you did there, Reese. Oh, that's a wall. Alright, you're still talking. There's the camera.
Something, Harold?
Yeah.
I'm looking for the, you know, the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have.
Well?
What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
No.
Oh, no.
I really need it, Professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage.
I'm like
around.
looking around the room like I'm gonna be able to find it.
Didn't you have it last?
Oh, did I? I'll check in my room. Sure it's not in there, though.
Yeah, it's definitely not in our room, right?
All models are full, so
all very good and well.
Sometimes the cracks in the door sign up directly with the toilet itself. What? How is that okay in any way? I'm so sorry. Oh, yes, the camera brand camera. It's very important to know what the camera brand camera is, otherwise what's the point? What is the point?
Let's take a better look at this doodad.
Oh, we did have it!
Oh, the camera. Excellent.
So we're not exactly stealing it. He said we needed to steal it from Moreau, and then we just went in and was like, hey, where's the camera? Should we check on Fishy as well? Make sure they're doing okay. Hello, Fishy. Can't do anything with Fishy. Yeah, where is my Canon ATD? You have a Canon ATD, that's cool. I have a Canon 700D. and it is not holding up well. I think I need to get a good lens for it, and then I can start properly using it. But it's not holding up. Okay, so wait, we are gonna take this to, where did he say to go? To the toilet. To the toilet. Okay, I can do that. I can find the toilet. Hello. Would you like a camera? I use it as my webcam, but Canon company sucks. Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, here you go.
I do not know anything about any Canon lore.
Just make a few quick modifications.
What's all this?
Modal cam.
Are you kidding, Wild? That's terrible.
Mobile
I've heard good things about
concepts, of
Nikon.
course. Come on, let's get
Got a few
going.
Canons, but
Put on the sun
DSLR
quick.
is Nikon.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Start by placing it in the shaft.
That's
Then you'll
terrible,
need to use
Wild.
your
I didn't know
controls to
that.
navigate it to the CEO's office. Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft and into our
Is this
welcoming
actually
arms,
happening?
All in the name of truth.
Right. Okay.
Can I just say as well, I find it baffling
Don't want to drive?
that camera, like all the technology is very 80s. That camera is so small.
You know, someone like you has experience with control panels.
So true, Ozzy.
Right.
Should we just wait outside and see what happens? Deborah Phil, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. I really appreciate you, and I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Thank you, that's so kind of you. Oh, I'm finding all the papers. What? Okay, I don't quite actually know how to... Okay, I can steer. Sorry if I just made anyone dizzy. I didn't mean to. Okay, we're going this way too. Wild, thank you so much for the 200 bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. You are both wonderful, wonderful people. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to turn, but I cannot. Am I even going that... Oh, it's a little rat! Did you see the little rat? Look at it! Is it even a rat? Does it count? Look at that silhouette though, that's very cool. Thank you so much, Zebraphil, for your Prime sub. That is incredibly kind. I really appreciate it. And Wild, thank you so much for your 200 bits. That is so very lovely of you. Thank you. Look at all the ice in the vents. Not good. Oh, another rat. There was like a moment in me where I was like, are we supposed to be hitting this? And I just didn't want to do that. I don't want to hit the rat. So we're going to continue down here. Be mostly lurking. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurks so much. I really do. Thank you so much for coming into the stream as well. Well, enjoy your BRB. Please feel free to lurk if that is what you prefer to do. But if you like to chat, I'd love to have you in chat. It's completely up to you. And if there is something you'd like me to call you, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll happily call you Zebra or Phil or Zebra Phil.
Oh, for goodness sake, must I? Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize.
We know the password.
You may commence stage D as discussed. Do you have everything you need? Very well.
Maybe.
Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the fedora down. Righto. 8 R 3 N 4. Open.
Oh, that was very cool.
Marvelous. Listen to your beautiful purr.
Look at all the watches. They're all set to different times.
So nearly a
Mostly all the same
harmony,
time.
But just missing that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
Are you a zebra and not a zebra person? oh gosh, I think the camera just got eaten by a rat. I think they're maybe not rats. I think they're maybe like a hybrid rat beast.
Wow. Oh, gee.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
I'll tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish, wait, what about the mission? Wait, what did you see?
Oh, can we tell him or can we not?
Slippery fish, you can't go without a debriefing. Come back.
I'm right here. Okay, this guy has given up. The light keeper has given up. Wait, am I supposed to be going up or down? I always forget. I think this is an up. But hello, Zebra. Welcome in. I hope you are well. And thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for lurking as well. It means a lot. And I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to go and see Moreau. Have you played this game before? Or is this your first kind of experience with it?
Sigh.
Like me?
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this. I'll just get it hooked up.
Okay.
Oh no! Reese, no! Oh dear, that's terrible. That's not good.
Phase D? Dr. Computer? This opens a whole box of questions.
And if you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you.
Oh.
Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all
Are we going to tell the truth?
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait. We've got to act fast.
Okay.
And we should be careful who we trust.
Quite so. In fact, Cyrus, I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out of sight and should have what you need.
Okay, I thought she was saying we don't trust you.
Really small one?
Don't whine.
Unless it's Ribena
Anyway,
and Ice.
I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this. Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Will do.
Great. Okay, everyone, let's get on with it.
I think the room downstairs is the one that we've seen before. Where is the box? Bring the box to Cyrus. Is it this box here? Okay, it is. But what I am going to do is follow him so that I hopefully don't get lost. Because you know me, I'm very good at getting lost in games. So I'm going to just run. There we go. Ooh. Oh, back up. Isn't that good? Okay, gonna go back downstairs. Gonna follow him. Definitely nothing sus going on in the bathroom there. Nothing that you need to get yourself all messed with. There we go. Oh, I knew it was in this room.
But if that equals x minus 1, what about...
I love that he just sat down and started working. You know, good for him.
Sai?
Oh, yeah. Hey.
I've got this box of computer stuff for you.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
What? No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when... Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter
Where are you
station
going,
control system
Dylan?
with these parts.
Where are you getting your dancing shoes on?
I need and
Have an
access the
amazing time.
clusters.
Thank you so much for being here. I
Trash.
appreciate
It's
you.
going
And
to be
have the
tricky.
best time
Different
dancing.
gens of servitude.
That's
The
incredible.
old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not
Have a
talk
good
properly to each
time.
other.
Oh no.
Make your hair,
That'd
like,
be lonely.
really feel the new cut, you know? Thank you so much, and I hope
Ask
you have an
Ralphie
amazing
if
rest of
they
your
can
day.
help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall. I've not a moment to lose.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise.
Toasties, how you doing?
Appeal to
Thank you
their
so much for being here.
Can do.
I appreciate
Excellent.
you. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, we've got 4 messages now. One from Shea saying, Harold, it's Shea. How have you been? What's new? No idea who that is. Cyrus says, did I leave my oscillator at the lab the other day? And Professor Moreau says, I noticed you still haven't fixed the leaky tap. Like I asked you to, it's driving me mad. Whoops. And some pesky troublemaking youths left more graffiti on the wall again. Could you please clean it off? So, to-do list, we need to go and ask Rafi for help. How are you? In the arcade. That's it. Okay, so we're going to go and find Rafi in the arcade. We're going to... Is it this way? I feel like it's not. No, it's not, is it? Maybe we should go into the observatory at some point. I'm making a really good job of, like, not going there. Nico, would you like to be called... What would you like to be called now, Toasties? I forgot to change my... I changed my display name to Toasties because I'm going to start streaming sometime. I was Nico Toast. I appreciate you. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. I really appreciate you coming back. And what are you planning for the streaming journey? Please let me know. You can still call me Nico? Okay, I will do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. Okay, we are going to run. Can I talk to you? Do I have something to talk to you about? I can't remember.
Hi there, Mr. 17.
I think
How's it
actually
going?
we do.
Fine and dandy.
Need to talk to him about
Not a care in
one of the numbers.
Not even about Warren being back?
No.
Warren, that's it.
Absolutely least of all about Warren being back.
Great.
But if he expects to just waltz back into our lives after being away so long...
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing you all again as you are.
Not nervous. Not a care. Just like I said.
Okay, if you say so. I don't have many games, but I think I might start with one of the 3 Amnesia games or Metro Exodus. I don't know much about Metro Exodus, but I have heard... Well, I've played the first Amnesia game and I really liked that. That was a whole vibe. I've heard good things about the other ones too. Look! Dylan's not the only one dancing. I'll leave him to it. That's some very good music here. Oh, I know. He's giving that vibe so much, isn't he? I'm fine, I promise.
What is it now?
Amnesia the
Cyrus
Bunker is one of the
needs
best
help
horror
with
games
some
I've played. Is that the one that
pretty
you
important
recommended that we
research.
play
So I
soon?
came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Oh, it's the guy as well, the TV guy behind him.
No.
Alfie, welcome back!
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
Nico, let us know when you start. That would be amazing.
great.
When are you doing Spooky?
You'll help?
Is in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, or is in like just horror in general?
Is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
I know, but it'd be a huge favor.
I don't know, but I would
messing
really
with
like
that
to
might have
soon.
knock-on
I might have to
effects.
crowd control it.
Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, I'll suggest it. Thanks anyway, Rafi.
Joe, that's one of my biggest pet peeves, is when people say, have you tried turning it on and off again? Because that accomplishes not very much. But if you try turning it off and on again, that's my little nerdy pet peeve. Oh, the quick soup challenge. I forgot that that was open. Yes! Oh, I do need to check out the DLC. I need to do that very soon.
Hi!
Hi.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
No, I was here the other day, actually.
Hi.
We have
What's a good
menus!
All is good option. All fluids of incredible health and delightful spirits. Also quick and colorful.
Yeah, I could care less.
Fishy?
Usually.
Sounds great.
That gets me every time.
I was just swinging by. I'll try something soon, though.
Oh, you don't have a GPU? That's... Yeah, if you can do that, do it. Also, if you have any way to, like... If you have a console, you can always use, like, PS Remote Play or something to play it like that, if you'd prefer. Is there anything else to say to this guy? Because then it won't be going through your PC, but I so understand that. Mike, enjoy your post-work stuff. I hope it all goes well for you.
What's the gourmet scene around the ship like at the moment?
Good question. Cherry Bofflesop is the real
Cherry
authority,
Bofflesop.
of course. But I would say things are looking
Thank you, Dan. I
pretty
appreciate you. I hope the recording's been going well.
Even old school
Thank you so much for
hangouts
liking. I
like
really
Charlie's
appreciate it
Silly
so
Chili
much.
Grilly
So
is
much. Thank
modernising,
you.
Trying out new flavour profiles and offering some lighter options. Let me know if you ever need any more recommendations.
Thank you. I just like one of
I've been
your
around the
hot
whole
dogs,
shop
actually.
like cake frosting. So I know what's what when it comes to food.
Okay, so we're gonna do a little run off in this direction. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Welcome in, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Why did we come down this way? Oh, it was to talk to Rafi, which didn't go very well in our favor. So now we have to go back to Cyrus. Thank you for the luck. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming in, and I just really appreciate you. So thank you so much for being here. Really, very much.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic...
I am an Nvidia card as well. I think I'm a 3060, not a Ti, just a 3060. And it has some issues every now and again, but overall, it does its job well. I have no complaints, really. Almost everyone misuses pot, calling the kettle black. The pot is seeing its reflection in the kettle's flawless surface. So the phrase is about some bad projecting on someone good, not about someone being just as bad as someone else. Whoa! I didn't know. I have to say, there's a chicken. There is a chicken. There is a chicken. And the chicken is grooving. What? What is happening? What is happening? Is Fishy awake? No, we're just getting some really class music right now. The chicken brought us to. What is happening? Little chicken friend. Oh, you did not have to jump for it. Yeah, the chicken was beatboxing. That was 100% what was happening.
Face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea.
Do you? Because I don't think I do.
Okay, if you say so.
That's like a little pigeon.
Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
Those were definitely pigeon noises. I know my pigeon noises. I know them. I wouldn't be surprised if we had the same PC Noodle. Honestly, the chicken was like living its best life there.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Hello again.
You're Zoya.
Coco!
Yeah, I found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yep, I think so. Moreau had to help me catch her, hence the net.
Ah, Coco, you mischievous little thing.
I love Coco.
Causing your captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't
Oh,
ever
is he the
change.
captain?
Well,
I'm sorry I've missed
I'm glad
this
you're back
information.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come
I
and
thought he
visit,
was just like the
please feel free.
like
You should see her
TV
being
presenter
around. It's
extraordinaire.
hilarious. And the way she dances when I put music on.
Thanks, Zoya. I might pop by another time. See you, Coco.
I definitely agree with all of the reviews for this game so far. A lot of people have returned it. I know on Steam you can return games after, I think, before 2 hours of gameplay. Whoa, what's this? And I think a lot of people did return it because it's not so much like a game, it's more of like a story that you go along with. But I'm playing mine through Xbox Game Pass, which I couldn't return the game. I don't think I would return the game anyway, but I will just say, if you are thinking about getting the game and you don't have Game Pass, this is $28.99, I think, in pounds on Steam. Which I think is worth it if you're looking at it as a piece of art. I don't know if I'd spend this much on a game.
Mr. 24, me again.
That's like this.
Mr. Halibut.
Personally,
Please take a seat.
I'm not saying the game is bad.
Thank you.
I
not
actually really like
Not
the way it looks.
inconsiderable mercy.
But I don't think I'd spend almost £30 on a
wanted to make
game
sure
where
you
I'm
could
not
get
like
warnings back
actively
around.
I have
doing
been
things all the
informed,
time.
Yes.
And
Does that
how
make
do you feel
sense?
about it?
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters.
I do wonder if there is
Fair enough.
a story
I
behind
hope when
all
you're
of
done
these
for the day,
characters
you
looking
can
the
look forward to
same.
seeing him again.
Like
Thank you for your concern, Mr.
whether they are
Halibut. I will
clones
bear
or
it in
something
mind
like that,
during my
or
evening
robots,
personal feeling evaluation session.
or whether they're just like a load of twins. But there's like, I think they must be clones of some sort because he's number 24, and that's a lot of people to have at once, you know. I like Xbox Game Pass because you can play loads of games, loads and loads of games. Yeah, exactly. Like as Ree says in chat, it's like if you don't really know what you want to play next, or you're waiting for another big release that you aren't entirely sure if you want to go for or not, like it's definitely good to find those little filler games. I'd say, see, I'm in a very privileged position because I was gifted Game Pass by Porter, who is one of our wonderful viewers. Would I buy it myself? I probably would, but then go ham on that like month or so that I have it for. I don't know if I would consistently spend $7.99 a month on Game Pass. Unless there was a game like this, for example, I would 100% buy Game Pass to play a game like this that's £30 elsewhere, and then at the same time I can use the Game Pass for the rest of the month. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Also, this kind of looks like a little stick man on the floor. It also says bow. Maybe I'm missing something there. But yeah, I really agree with it's good to fill those. Gonna go in here, check on you. Still can't do anything with the strange alien, who we have called Fishy. We have not called Fishy. He is called Fishy. Oh, we've got a new picture as well, which is the bird being caught, Coco the bird. We need to go and find Sai. That's what we need to do. Cyrus is the main scientist on the boat. I say the main scientist. Him and our professor. Ooh. Look, there's a fish there. Little flounder of some kind. We're sort of in space, but we're also in a submarine. It can be quite confusing, but not necessarily in a bad way. It's just a different world, a different experience, which is really nice. Thank you so much to my wonderful mods as well for being on top of the raid. I really appreciate you all, especially Alfie, I think, who did a lot of that.
Bad news. Rafi couldn't
Thank you.
help.
I hope your hand's feeling
Good
okay.
news. I got it working.
How?
Yeah, typical right after you left.
Could have sent us a message.
I got distracted verifying part 1 of my
You like
project
read
list.
my
But
mind there.
just
That's
the
not good.
velocity of a plant stock in a variety of energetic states while varying the atmospheric pressure. Harold?
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking him, though.
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the checklist.
Yes, I'll get back to it.
Okie dokie. Right. So we've told Sai. Oh, look. Hey, Harold, what do you say to a drink or two? They're on me. I'm at Beer Zone whenever you're ready. Do we have to? Do we have to go for drinks? I will say we've got so many side quests that I have not yet done. I think we should go and meet Zoya at the arcade for sure, and drinks with Tommy, which we can kind of do at the same time, which is cool. Let's go and do that. It sounds like it, Alfie. You're back late tomorrow, right? So you can let me know if there's anything I can do to help you from a distance. Did you manage to ice it though? Icing definitely sounds like the right idea after it's swollen. I wouldn't put deep heat on it straight away. We're going down to the Agora arcades. I want to know the lore behind this game so badly. I want to know absolutely everything about this.
I know you enjoyed traveling with all water.
Just straight out of the gate, just gonna run. Don't mind me spending my time running around this place. Okay, there's Tommy at the bar. Before we go and see Tommy, should we go and see if Zoya's there? I think that is the best thing that we can do in this situation. Zoya! They're in the arcade, I believe. Hey Nora, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you are well and having a lovely, lovely day. It's a bit of a shame I didn't remember about this because
Oh, hi Harold.
I could have done this before when we went to
You know
see
you can just call
Rafi.
him Zoya. Also, no point in the captain bit anymore.
What?
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Oh.
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well, it is, but mine is sadder. I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was
That's
already
true.
down.
But Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but all water takes care of that just fine without me.
I hope you're all doing well and having a lovely
I appreciate
day.
you trying to make me feel better.
Let me know if you're gaming alongside me.
At
That would
least
be
I
really
assume that's what
interesting.
you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be?
Aw, are you sure?
I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
I'm sure you're gonna smash it.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that. I've been playing D&D with some school friends. It's actually very fun to play and not hard to understand as I thought. If you're playing with the right group of people, D&D is definitely like, it's such a good vibe and such a good experience. I've been really lucky. I've played it twice with the best people, but like under the guidance of Aramis and Loki, which has just been fantastic. But I can definitely see it being a bit more challenging if you're with people that you don't know who might not be as good at teaching. Does that make sense? So I'm really glad you're having a good time.
Hey there, Tommy.
Ah, Harold, you came. Sit down. Let me get you a drink.
Thanks, Tom.
Yeah.
I'll have whatever you're having.
This place is called
A
Beer
man
Zone.
of fine taste. So, how's life?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely.
I think you'd be a
just
good
the
person
same
to
as
play
always.
D&D with, Nero.
Okay then.
Wild, enjoy.
I
I hope
wanted
it's
to
good
say about
and
that
not horrible
blue
work
rock.
drama.
It wasn't
I hope your
fault,
mum's
Tommy.
okay.
I know, but boy did I feel like I had egg on my face. Those darned light keepers, always messing about in other people's business.
Yeah.
Darned
but I
light
don't think they're
keepers.
so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window, but they seem to have good
It
stuff
is
in
stop
mind.
motion, yeah.
Well,
It's a
you've
stop
got
motion
good
game,
stuff at
fully
heart,
stop
and
motion.
you didn't need to break my window.
I think it's so
But
cool.
hey, what do I know?
How is the shop going?
Oh, just fine. The sign has given things a bit of
It's
a
definitely
boost,
like
but
a different
new
vibe
stock
to
has
most
been a
games
bit
that I've
slow.
played.
I'd love to scale back
But it
the
is
time I
also
spend there a bit, you know?
a lot of like
Spend more time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much
story
again.
rather than gameplay.
It must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my grouching.
No way do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Thanks, Harold.
I think I need to like
I'll get back to grouching soon. But
find
hey,
out if he's
how
from
about you?
Canada because he sounds like
filters keeping
top
you
of the
on your
US or
toes?
Canada to me.
The filters? Why? Have you seen something?
What? No reason at all. I got no special interest in the filters.
But then again, I thought
Just making
the guy who
conversation.
played Maximus
I
in
haven't heard
Fallout was
from
from
Filter
Canada and
Frankie
he's
in a
from
while. Guess
Texas.
he's taking it easy.
So
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal, just like always.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters, eh? Long may they remain at optimal capacity.
oh, I like the way they're holding the
Cheers.
glasses.
Cheers.
So come on. You
You
must
didn't
have
drink!
something you want to grouch about.
Well, sure. But I try not to, focus on it.
Oh, I'm
Come on,
sorry,
it's your
Nico.
turn. Don't make me do all the grumbling.
Okay. Well, the two
Yeah,
Cupids are pretty annoying.
I've met people
The
like
rules
that,
change
and you have to
faster
sort of
than I
like
can
keep
keep
inviting
up.
them because it's
I
like
swear they do it just to
polite.
confuse you into making mistakes.
But you're
so they can
allowed
find
to
you.
uninvite someone,
And it's
not
like they
you
work all
necessarily, but
time
the DM.
anyway. So what are you paying
And
for?
I'm sorry
I
that
just
is the
wish
case.
It was easier to get around, without worrying all
If you have any concerns, though, please feel free to bring it up to the DM. Though I'm sure, hopefully, they have like that kind of atmosphere where you can go to them with any issues. Are we gonna get another montage? We might get another montage here. There was a game I played that was stop motion. It was called Neverhood, kind of a puzzle game. When did you play that, Nura? Because I was trying to work out who, like, sort of like what games like this were similar. And there's not many stop motion games I can think of.
Tommy, it's gotten late.
No
I should
montage,
get back home.
but
Okay, Harold.
we have
sounds
been
like a
drinking
plan.
for a while, I
Thanks
think.
for sharing a few drinks with this old grumbler. Get home safe.
Wait, do we have like a sort of like drunk walking thing now? I really hope we do. Ah, only just out of the building. That would have been very fun though. How many days left? Come on. 79. So we haven't gone down a huge chunk again. I really felt like we were going to get a huge chunk of days there. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nico. That's such a shame. I wish that that was different for you and you could go about a way that makes you all comfortable. Is it something where you could talk to them directly as well about why they're making you, like, not enjoy it very much? Because that could definitely be a way to get around sort of uninviting them when you can just talk to them about it. But I know it's not that easy for everyone. We're going to talk to Fishy.
What's up, Fishy? Long time no see, huh? Hope you're
How
having
is he
fun
not
with
like
Fishy
majorly
Dreams.
hungover at this point too?
Did I hear you just wheel? It's okay.
Are we
It's
seeing
okay.
this?
We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use? A pineapple. A pineapple. No. What else? Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait. Come on,
Don't panic or
What's
die.
on these papers? Just Moreau's notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Who are you?
Awake. He said, "We you."
What? They're awake and attempt to communicate.
Yes, I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
Oh, he's giving like proper alien
They
vibes.
seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said Wii-U. Anything else?
And some skis? Skis? Pineapple? Notes? Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold,
what?
Are you feeling okay?
What is happening?
Maybe it's something contagious after all.
No, Moreau. I could use a picture book to talk to Wii-U. I mean, communicate with Fishy. I'm sure Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty of samples if we're to decipher an alien tongue.
Yeah, I recognise her voice as well.
You klutz. I mean their language.
Okay, but what if they wake up again?
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go on, go!
Nora, thank you for your 3-stream streak. Okay, we're going. Sorry. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry, Nico. The end of the semester is near, though. There's no point in kicking them out. How many sessions do you have left with them? We have to go and ask Chris about the book, by the way. Chris is in the social district. I don't know if we've been to the social district yet. Wow, are you okay? Is your mum okay? I hope you're both okay. Okay, we're doing a little walk all the way over to the social district. I'm kind of curious to see if the lighthouse keeper is, or light keeper, sorry, not the lighthouse keeper, is still in the toilet, but we haven't been here yet, by the way. This is the first time. Oh, bless Wild. I'm sorry it's not good drama, but I hope that you both... The venting's always helpful. Venting is always incredibly helpful, but I hope she's okay, and she continues to be okay as well. Oh, we've got another long cutscene. Like, I think it's because I've never been down to this area before, so it's like struggling a little bit. So hopefully we can get through this in no time at all. In the meantime, I hope you are enjoying the stream. Thank you so much to everyone who is lurking, chatting, and just enjoying it. Thank you so much if you're watching on YouTube as well. Mike, how was your shower? What are you planning for the evening? And I'm so envious. I need to go and put my pajamas on straight after the stream too. I feel like that's always the best cozy vibe. Like whenever I finish streaming, having a shower, getting into my pajamas, and then just having dinner is always so good. I think, because it's a 12-hour game, right? And I'm playing tomorrow as well. I wonder if I could go for another hour and then do like 6 hours today, maybe 6 hours tomorrow. It does depend though. I don't want to like overwork it at all. So we shall have to see.
We get you where you're going.
You don't stream in your pajamas? Well, kind of. So sometimes I sleep in this shirt. This be my cozy sleep shirt. I used to stream in pajama bottoms, but I always, for some reason, during those streams, used to get up, and I just got a bit self-conscious about the fact that, you know, like I'm wearing pajamas. It doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter, but I was getting a bit self-conscious about it. So I started wearing, like, my cozy joggers to streaming instead. But now I am wearing a very comfortable, I know, pair of jeans. They're not really jeans-like. They're, like, stretchy jeggings, I suppose. I don't really know how to explain it. It was much needed. It's been a day. Mike, please feel free to message and let me know what's been going on. Or talk about it in chat. You are more than welcome to. But I hope you're okay, and I hope it's just like smooth sailing from here on out. Have you eaten today? Please make sure you eat. Why would you walk into a room like that?
What brings you here? Chris, I need some
Oh, this is
pictures.
Chris. Why does he teach in his robe? You know.
And you do know I'm not an art teacher.
I'm not gonna complain.
I just need a book.
If I'm cozy, I wear PJ pants to stream. If I'm having a good morning, I wear my trousers pants.
I'm glad you
I like that theme. I wore my pajamas when I did my sleepover stream because I was like, I need to be cozy.
Yes, I will.
But I just
need to relax. Please, Chris.
It depends. I don't know if it's the difference
Harold.
being like.
I'll bring you one later tonight.
My pajamas are fine, by the way. They're like long trouser pajamas.
Harold,
they're lovely.
Okay?
I also
You seem so
really need some new ones
stressed.
because they're all falling apart.
Maybe you do really need
But
a
you know,
nice book. Okay.
I
I'll
found
get you
three
one now.
one pair that I liked, so I
have to
bought
watch
another
the
two.
bambinos
So I've
while
got
I'm
3
gone,
pairs of the
okay?
same
Yes,
trousers.
sure. Thank
to
you,
sleep
Chris.
in,
Thanks.
and
Okay,
I cannot find them
okay.
anymore. They don't make them.
You sure
And I can't
you're
just.
okay,
I'm
Harold?
so particular.
No,
about
whatever
them too.
happens while I'm gone, just
Polar bears, I love
them under your
that.
skin.
Oh, I want polar
Okay,
bear
Harold,
pajamas.
mustache.
Dress up in business
Don't let
casual
them
to
bully
stream.
you.
Chris, what?
Next time you're in a
Wait.
stream, Nico, you'll be surprised. I'll be
Harold,
wearing
ciao,
my
bambinos. Don't cause
my
them any
business
trouble,
casual.
okay?
Okay. Okay. Now.
Right, yeah,
kids.
let's teach.
Are
Come
you
on.
a teacher?
Yep.
Where's Mr. Tinnabob gone?
No, I don't know. I'm just doing Chris. I mean, Mr.
I.
Tinnabout
Do you know
a
what? I
favor.
mentioned in the stream already. I don't have a suit.
I'm probably
I
not
love a suit though.
qualified, but I'll do my best.
Where do babies come from, Mr. Harold?
Just Harold is fine. And they come from 2 people.
Then who are my parents?
Oh no. I know you're just trying to tease me.
What? No, I don't mean the 2 people disappear. They become your parents.
So it could be any 2 people? I think it's like 2 people grow you and they give you to whoever's assigned to be parents?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the growing part, not the.
When
This
will
is
I
so
grow up, Mr.
horrible.
Harold?
Good question. When you contribute to society, no. I'll say once you take responsibility and help others.
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't.
He's not a teacher. He's just
Enjoy
covering
your
for
youth
his
while
you know the guy in the robe?
For many reasons. but
I
mainly
would love
because-
to.
What does flammable and inflammable
My
mean the
sister,
same thing?
when we went
You're
to
not a teacher, you're a stranger.
it's-
And I've always been told not
Please
to
know
talk
that
to
I'm not
strangers.
bringing
Is
down the
today's lesson
mood.
going
It's
to
just
pick
a
up from
fact. This
flirtatious
thing
dualism
happened.
or move
But when we
straight
went
into
to Dad's funeral, my sister wore a suit and she looked incredible.
Please slow
I would
down.
like a suit too.
Okay, now.
Maybe that's on the
Who
cards for
wants
some
to
point, but
learn
I want to
about
get like
filter
a nice one, so probably not a couple of
There
years
you
away.
go, Harold. Thanks for holding down the fort.
You are so welcome.
This will do great.
Hope they didn't.
Oh,
give
we
you too
did
much
get
trouble.
Pineapple Helga.
No.
Yeah,
No
a
trouble
tailor
at
fitted
all.
suit. I just feel like that would look so good, you know?
Everyone say ciao to Mr. Halibut.
So is his name Howard Halibut? Because I thought like Halibut was going to be a nickname or something. But that makes sense as to why he's called like Fishy something. Teach Fishy our language. I would love to. Oh, can I not get on there? Wait, what is happening? Halibut is a fish, yes. I think that's like a little in-joke. I don't know if we're going to get like the full... Because I think it's fishy. Do you shop at IKEA? Not often anymore. I used to. Like when I've been like making my... I don't know, like when I've been moving into places, IKEA is always like my first port of call. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. But I like IKEA. I don't shop there very much anymore. I've making like the sort of let's try not to spend money decision this year. So yeah, but
just contact your nearest.
I'm going back. I'm going back. What about you? Do you shop at IKEA? Quality-wise, IKEA is one of the more affordable choices for new stuff. I agree. I think what I tend to do is I go to IKEA for all of the bits that I can't like buy from other places, and then all furniture and stuff like that I always go to Facebook Marketplace. That's like one of the only reasons I keep hold of Facebook nowadays is the Marketplace. People get rid of so much stuff, and they, like me, I'd rather put it on Facebook Marketplace for free so that people can have it if they need it, rather than, you know, just tipping it or taking it to a charity shop if the charity shop are going to get rid of it. So I am very much a big fan of doing what you can with the money you have, you know. Yeah, we got a what do you call them, like a buffet? A footrest? For £20 off Facebook Marketplace, I think.
Okay. Just stay calm.
Stay calm. Breathe.
Radiate calm. Show them the book. Show them you're friendly.
Oh, no, if you want to put it
teaching an
into the
alien how to speak my
game
language.
suggestions, please do in the Discord.
Fishy, wake up.
If no one's in the, if anyone's in the Discord or isn't in the Discord and wants to be in the Discord, please feel free to join. Oh, he's got lovely eyes. Or sorry, they've got lovely eyes. Okay, we're gonna read Pineapple Helga, the Mountaineer. I love that we got inspiration as to what book to read from around the room, from the pineapple, from the skis. This is Howard Halibut. Yes, this is the guy. Specifically, is Howard Halibut, and the fishy creature is just called Fishy. We have an independent website that's pretty much like Facebook Marketplace, not associated with Facebook. It's called Marktplaats, which is Dutch for marketplace. That's what we need. That's what we need. Has it been confirmed the fish doesn't want to be in the water? We don't know yet. We know nothing about the fish because the fish does not speak our language. If you can, Nico, please let me know. I like IKEA for the storage solutions and little accessories. Like actual furniture like couches, I'll spend a bit more. I do understand that. When we moved in here, we didn't have like money to go and, we still don't have money to go and spend on like furniture and stuff like that. We found our sofa in a charity shop for £50, I think it was, which I thought was very good.
I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
He does look, he kind of has like poison dart frog vibes, right?
Oh.
Oh yeah, wee! He's here. He's awake.
Does it work instantly? Will they understand exactly what I'm saying now?
Oh, this is exciting.
I can understand you.
I can understand you.
Oh. So where am I?
Good.
This is very cool.
What are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora? It's a ship. We're from Earth. Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh,
You're so welcome, Juicy. Have a lovely rest of your day. If you want to come and check out, like, hang out with us and have IKEA chats at any point, you are more than welcome to. Feel free to follow along if you want to. And if not, I will see you soon. Thank you so much for having a lovely IKEA chat with us. Have a nice day, you too.
I have so many questions.
Oh, okay, let's learn more about this little group. I feel like this is very out in the open for someone who's trying to keep an alien secret, you know? Yeah, I know, I'm feeling like we might get a romance, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Maybe just a friendship, a cozy friendship, you know? This section is like glitching quite a lot. I don't know if it's supposed to be. Oh, looks like the guy has left the toilet. I don't know if this is my PC or whether this is like just having glitches. So cute! And that's the end of the stream, everyone. No, just kidding. I don't know what's going on. Probably a game bug, do you think? Oh no! Okay, we've only got 61 days left until everything implodes and we maybe die. So, where is Fishy sleeping? In the small room? In the storage room? Maybe? Yeah, for romance. Watch the Love Island streams. Can you imagine if Harold Halibut was in Love Island? Either way, Twitch has been acting up for days. Yeah, what did I say? In our stream the other day, someone raided in and they got an... I raided in and we got an ad immediately. And then this stream, O'Malley raided and we got an ad immediately. And we've both got it set to not play ads when people raid.
We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Like food?
Ooh.
Materials? And where do the particles come from?
We aren't sure. There is a
I can't disagree with you, Noodle.
cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold, you didn't tell me this earlier.
What?
Oh, Moreau. I didn't really tell him. Not much.
They look a bit like a giraffe, like it's a giraffe print.
I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love to see it too. But how do we get there? By the way, Professor, did you tell Wiyu what you told me?
Oh, we are calling them Wiyu.
I did. I suppose I owe Wiyu here a thank you.
My pleasure. I accept.
Yeah, I see that.
It's more like she means...
Wait.
I mean,
that's so funny because Earth has
no great plan was ever made
they're
without
stabilized back on Earth, but they have no bananas. Like bananas have gone fully extinct. But this creature to look like a banana is so funny. Look, now the three mugs make sense, but come on.
It smells great, like flowers.
Yes, don't tell Cyrus. He's
Oh, maybe it
stressed
was for
enough as it
Cyrus,
is
to be
without
fair.
worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to keep track of. Like, whatever is going on with all water.
Skin texture looks like a European
Don't know for
pancake.
sure. Only
Yes,
hedging their
like
bets on the launch
we have in the
procedure,
UK.
and
I'm
the
assuming it's the
CEO is
same as like
acting
other places in the UK.
strongly indeed.
Then there's the Lightkeepers. What's their plan in all this?
Yeah, I don't should make
knows?
Dorito. Oh, I
You're
love a
wary,
Dorito.
but
I
at
really
least they seem
do.
invested in the truth. And
Oh,
that
Mally,
means
how
for
was your dinner?
now,
Welcome
they're on our
back.
side.
Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate
Guess
it.
so. Be nice if they stopped with the graffiti, though. What's the latest with our start procedure, by the way?
My, tea does make you talkative. Cyrus is working hard.
Okay,
I'm sure
good,
he'll
Noodle.
iron
Thank
out
you.
the problems he's having.
Because you
It's
got like the
just whether he'll
crepes,
iron
the
them out in
pancakes, then
time.
American
How do you
pancakes.
feel about all this, Wii U?
The dinner was very
Great.
bueno indeed. What did you have?
very
What did you
long.
have? I hope it was
Very exciting.
delicious.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wii U.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
Hopefully that's all it is.
What is Bond?
Maybe the bananas had enough of being eaten, so moved to the sea. I wouldn't even remotely be surprised.
Are you holding it?
No, we.
I wouldn't be
it's an
surprised. But have they not learned from fish?
Emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
Were you? Do you miss where you came from at all?
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well, I quite wondered if maybe you'd take Harold with you.
Me? To the cave?
Yes, to investigate the
Oh,
source
I'm
of the
so up for
particles.
that.
Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But me?
And me.
Don't worry, my boy.
It always sounded like she said
I'll
and
be
me.
in close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Yeah, literally
Oh,
Gossamer.
What if I get the adventure wrong?
Oh, beef
just
with
be
broccoli, rice, and
observing,
pepper sauce. That
taking
sounds very
readings,
nice.
Letting Wii U show you how things work.
It is quite
You
Wallace and
trust
Gromit.
him,
It's
right,
stop
Wii U?
motion, so it's the same thing that was
There'll
used.
be lots of Flumilim to meet.
Ooh.
Plenty of Malgaraha to see.
What are Flummelim?
Ooh. That's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to.
Oh, I like their
everyone back at
hands.
the cave. But I suppose it also means people like you.
Oh, so it's the name for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds. We've not needed any more detail before.
This is so cool.
And no one will mind if you don't call them Flumilim.
Cool. It's just a bit.
I think
confusing
this is the
otherwise.
thing I was sort of
Don't you
like
think?
waiting for this game, but it seems a shame that it's like taken 5 hours to get
We
here.
have so many classifications for everything.
I think sentient bananas could definitely be
Even
the
a
future.
person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have two kinds?
I
of
feel the
person?
slow burn work. Do you
Not like how
think?
you're thinking. Don't worry about it.
Nobody would
Just
notice
call
if
us
Harold was gone.
friends.
Sadly, I think you're
Or
right.
names.
Okay.
And it's a
Will
shame
do.
because we're always like
Then it's
bumping around
settled.
people as well. Not like that.
You? You'll take Harold to explore the cave and meet the rest of the Flummilim.
I can't believe it's gonna be me that sees it all for the first time.
Yay. Oh, but I can swim.
I remember we've got a very interesting diving suit.
Just follow me. I have a
You
little
spend
something to show
time
you
really
both.
getting into the world rather than just having a story to go through. That's true. I cannot disagree with that. At all. Can I not come? There's not enough room for me on the fancy thing. Can I go up here? Okay, I was really hoping we can go. Can I? We have to wait. I'm not very good at being patient. Are you kidding? There we go. It's time we walk onto here. Okay, very good. Very nice. There we go. So, as a recap to everyone who's just joining us right now, thank you so much for joining us. We have just got a translator working for our wonderful fishy friend Fishy, or who we've now called Wii U. And Harold Halibut, our main character, is now going to go out into the world with them. This is a planet no one's really explored. We're just on the spaceship that crashed here, and we're gonna get in the suit and we're gonna follow. Wii U. Yeah, the name is Wii U. I'm not good at patience either, unless it's in video games. See, that's the thing. I'm less good at patience in video games than anything else. So this is definitely difficult for me. But you know what? I'm enjoying the payoff so far. Are we going in the little diving submarine thing? I'm writing that Love Island Dorothy Scarlet crossover fanfic. I think I will have to rewrite it when we get to the end of the season. I might post it in the Discord as it is, or as it will be when I finish it. Please keep me updated. I would love to know. Do you think it's yellow? It kind of does look yellow, doesn't it?
And now it will be your
I'm
means
excited
of
to go
visiting a
into this
very different
place.
kind of world.
It's amazing. I'll look after it, I promise.
Yes, please.
Now,
Yes,
before
please.
you go, I've uploaded new firmware to your PDA.
Thank you for the hydrate, Abs. I hope you hydrate too.
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wii U for use with the PDA.
Did I stretch?
So you
I didn't even
don't have to ship
notice.
that huge machine
Thank you. I
around.
appreciate you, Abs.
Neat.
I call it Omnicom.
Omnicom.
Also, you should both take one of these.
Can I eat it?
Oh. In your ear. It's an earphone. It connects to the PDA, so you can have real-time translation. Plus, it allows me
Just
to
did it
stay
for
in
fun.
close contact with you.
Very cool. And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient transmitter and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Oh, that's not okay though.
It'll mean that whatever happens, you can stay in contact with
Oh,
me in
thank
some
you,
shape or
Noodle. I
form.
appreciate you very, very much.
Yes, Professor?
Oh, Nero, you
not
can do whatever
use it.
interpretation of Scarlet you would like.
Unlike that
I believe in
toaster,
you.
These aren't easily replaced.
I won't. I'll be careful.
We
About
are going to get into
That should
some
be everything you
trouble.
need. Hop in. I'll be on the radio, and I'm sure you two will look after each other.
Wii U. Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck, you two, and have fun. For me.
We will.
Okay. Hey, Victoria, how are you doing? Actually, in 4K, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're in the ship. We're going down. Victoria, have you seen this game before? Have you played it? I'm wondering if Wii U plays on the Wii U. I think Wii U would play on the Wii U. The Nintendo Wii U. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that Wii U could be Wii U until everyone in chat just told me. Twitch isn't cool enough. Oh yeah, Twitch. Sorry, I think I stream in 720p, don't I? So I've made that really difficult for you. Oh, Victoria, it's a good game. It looks really good.
What happens if I push
I don't know if I'd count it as a game. I'd still be on the sort of interactive story kind of element.
Come on, stop swerving.
Please don't make me control
Kill me
this,
if I dent her hobby project.
because I will mess this up big time. I've seen streams in 1440p. That's so good. If my internet could hold up, I would stream in like the best quality I could, but my internet will not hold up that well.
Oh, seems like you're making it swim calmly now.
Yeah.
It was she what like they were just trying to get along with the they liked the roller coaster vibes, I think.
Less light. Less light means bad distance.
It's called dark. And yeah, getting very hard.
Oh,
to see.
I can move. I get to make this decision now as to where we're going.
It's chilly. Say, how did you find your way to the Fedora?
Well, I think this is all like story again though. But I can control it. Look, wee!
Don't like either.
Oh look.
Once I had started, just wanted to see what there was. Had to keep going. Next thing I knew,
Look at these.
very light.
Oh, they
Less
turned away
chilly,
from the light.
Lots of owl. Then you shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it, and that you kept going. On
So
that
many
note,
fish.
How are we going to get to your place?
No worry, I can see.
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
Oh.
The clairvoyant
Everything
spell
on the
from
Fedora is
Skyrim, I think.
signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much
I
more
feel like that's calling me out so badly.
there.
Yep, I can see the way clearly.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii U, you're the boss.
Sorry, I don't know if
Take
this
us
is
away.
annoying or not, but I'm very much enjoying moving up and down while we could. I don't know if we would have bumped anything in that situation as well. That's the spell. Clairvoyance is the best. Interesting submarine, isn't it?
Be careful.
O'Malley, I bet you never use clairvoyance because you know where everything is in Skyrim, right? I feel like you would know the way around like the back of your hand. Ooh, look at this area! The texture looks so beautiful. I need to use clairvoyance with everything I do.
Place. Good job, Howell. Now we just have a short swim.
They call us Howl. Candlelight is really helpful. Really
short.
helpful.
It'll be fine. Let's go.
Okay. I feel a bit like, Ooh, that was interesting. Can I jump in too? I can, but we didn't enjoy it. I don't think I would necessarily jump into alien waters. The swimming was very interesting though.
It's not so hard.
We're trying, we're trying!
Ugh. Land. Finally.
To be fair, Harold has probably never been in a big body of water.
Alien land.
Because there isn't a bath, there is a shower.
Just a bit of rock. Come on up.
It was a satisfying splashing sound, wasn't it? It was satisfying. Usually know where I am going in Skyrim, unless it's a dungeon I've not been to for a while. That is absolutely fair. I feel like all the dungeons in Skyrim look so similar to me as well that I can't tell the difference between them.
It's just that the fedora, it's all metal. It's not real ground.
This is
I've
so
never walked on
true.
anything made of real rock before.
The Harold was sort of born... Not sort of, I think Harold was born on the spaceship.
I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
I wonder if he's got like space legs or something, like sea legs.
We'll get there.
I can't imagine
Really there.
not walking on
I
ground
can't quite believe it.
after being on a spaceship for so many years.
Where?
Wherever there is. Wow, what's
Look
gonna
at
be there?
this. For any Genshin fans, it's reminding me of that section in Fontaine
I still can't quite
with all of
believe it.
the
It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna
octopus
see
type
next.
people,
It could be anything.
the squid type people.
And I'll be the first human to see whatever it is. And what...
Are you okay, Howl?
How good does this look?
is your home?
And all in stop motion.
Not my. Our place. Come on, we're not there yet.
In the Expanse, people born in space can't handle Earth's gravity without special suits. That makes sense to me, because if you've never... Like, we can't...
So this...
You know what I'm trying to say? Badly.
Whoa. Magical.
I will say as well, it's forcing us
So
to
much
walk so that we can
space.
take everything in,
Ew.
which is fine,
What is everything?
but I can't
Where
jog.
do you get food? What are your jobs? How does everything work?
So many questions.
One thing at a
Hey,
time.
underestimated monkey, how are you doing? Welcome in, monkey. I hope you are well. How are you? This is all stop motion. How amazing is that? It's a really good experience. I'm really reluctant to call it a game because I feel like it's more of an experience. The only thing you sort of do in this game is like walk and talk to people, which is fine. That's not a problem at all. But it's not what I was imagining. I have watched a few stop motion movies, yes. Most recently I watched Chicken Run 2, which I really enjoyed actually. I have not seen Mad God though. Yeah, it's like a playable movie, exactly, Mike. Thank you, John. Ari, Howard and Water. Oh, wait. Howard and Water in June 2. Paul's just trying to describe the desert, the ocean to a desert dweller, and they think he's just messing with them.
At the waiting bench.
Yeah,
Cozy?
that's the same vibe here, 100%.
Hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them I say hi back.
Yeah, that's so... I haven't seen June 2 yet. I really want to, though.
Sit cozy, Howl. Back soon.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of their behind the scenes on social media. Oh, look at the snail. I feel like he wants to
I
pet it.
wonder if it's polite to ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to
But it's
get off on the
definitely
wrong
a
foot.
completely different vibe.
So,
I love it. I think it's
greetings.
really good
I
art-wise.
offer you human greetings.
I don't think it's going to go into my top, like, 5 games or something,
Is
but
the
it's good.
translator not
I like
working?
it.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's like Gary!
Maybe it needs more calibrating.
Let's try, so, you come here often?
So, you come here often?
Stop flirting?
Gosh,
Let me know, Nora, if you do go and watch it. I actually really like Chicken Run too. I loved Chicken Run growing up though, although it was the leading source of my nightmares for about 3 years. I like Coraline. I read it on stream as well recently. We read through the whole of Coraline. It was a really nice experience. I'm going to say bye, because he clearly doesn't want to talk to us.
It was nice meeting you.
I think it probably did take ages. I don't know anything about sort of like the time it took to put into the game. But I like it. If you like Dune 1, you'll like Dune 2. I thought they were both amazing. I really want to watch it, actually. I don't know if it's something I want to go to the cinema for, because my attention span is like this big. So I'd love the opportunity to be like...
I'm Harold.
To have a break from it.
Hi.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No. Bruha.
Look! How cool is this? Fantastic Mr. Fox is one of the only Wes Anderson movies I liked. I thought it was quite fun. I thought it was, but I actually like the story of Fantastic Mr. Fox as well. Chicken Run was a big thing for my family. It's got a lot of emotional history to do with my grandpa. So, do you like Chicken Run, or is it like more of a we must avoid it? Like, what side of the coin do you fall on? How does the book Coraline compare to the movie? I've never read the book. I'm a big fan of the work of Neil Gaiman. Honestly, it was brilliant. It was like typical Neil Gaiman stuff. I've now read, I think, 3 of his books, and I love them all. I think Neil Gaiman is one of the most talented people in the entire writing world. But I will say the book was very good. It was not like the movie. It was like similar. There are enough differences that like reading the book on its own is like a whole other experience, which I think is really cool. That was very cool, thank you. I enjoyed that experience. But yeah, it's like it's a different experience, but it's not quite different enough. So it's kind of like expanding. I didn't see Isle of Dogs. When it comes to Wes Anderson, I hate being this person who's like, oh, I don't like his stuff. But I've seen a few of his different things and I didn't like it, so I haven't gone out of my way to watch them. Fantastic Mr. Fox was different because I liked the book when I was younger, so I wanted to watch it. But I would give Isle of Dogs a go if you think if it's good. I love Chicken Run. The story is that we watched it with my grandpa and he hated all the movies we watched and we would fall asleep. Oh, and we'd fall asleep and then he would just make fun of it. And the Chicken Run making fun of was just really funny for all. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I like that. That's a nice story. I'm sorry that he was like... he hated all the movies, but I'm glad you found the making fun funny. That's good. Like, if we can find joy in some of those kind of things, that's amazing. That's so good. I know. I feel like Wes Anderson is like one of these like really revered directors. I like that he has a style. I like that he has that about his work. I think that's really important and really cool. Yeah, it's just not for me though. You're completely right. The Grand Budapest Hotel was actually the one I started with, and I did not like that at all. Fully appreciate it's probably a very good film for the people who do like Wes Anderson's style. It's just not for me. Oh, I do not know what that word means, Wild. Curmudgeon? He just was not a movie guy, but sometimes he would be asleep. He'd snort, laugh at something from the movie, and we'd be like, you are awake. Oh, he sounds so cool. There was a whole bit I think he did to make all the kids smile. That's so lovely. Oh, Grumpy Old Man. I've never heard that before. That's so cool. What is this thing? This is less cool. This is...
Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment.
I love how none of these creatures are being like, oh, you're a bit strange. You're not what we're used to at all. Oh, do you know what? Do you think it's supposed to be like a dress? Oh, you might be right, you know, because it's got the collar as well. Oh, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of that, if that is the case. I don't also know where I'm going or where I'm supposed to be going here. Budapest Hotel is good. I'm so sad that I didn't love it. The Neil Gaiman things I've read are American Gods, Good Omens, and some of the comic books he wrote. I've read How to Talk to Girls at Parties, but ages ago and I don't remember it. I think that's Neil Gaiman. I've read The Graveyard Book, which is very good. I've read The Ocean at the End of the Lane, which is my favourite of his books that I've read. I thought that was incredible. And I've read Coraline, which is just fantastic. I really like Coraline a lot. Cyrus says, Harold, I'm a man of science and everything has an explanation, but have you experienced any ghost-like phenomena in the lab district recently? The other day, I'm sure I felt a presence sneak behind me. More corroborating evidence is needed. I think that is in reference to the light keeper. Hey, Harry, I was thinking about your alien fish friend. Clearly you really care about them. You tell me if it was more than a normal pet, right? Says Sunny. Chris says, Harold, my man, say, my protein snacks from the TV lounge seem to have been snacked on. You know, those things aren't very good for you unless you're pumping iron too. Did you start working out? If so, let me know if you need a training buddy. You know who to ask. Shaya says, hey Harold, I know you're busy. No worries. Just wondered if you see my message. I just wanted to run my new book ideas by you. We actually didn't go and see Shaya. I don't know who that is, so I haven't done that yet. Whoops. And also, Professor Moreau says, Harold, what's with all the brightly coloured crumbs on the lab table? Did the two of you stay up late again? I can't work in this mess. Get on with the cleaning. Look, I'm just having a good time with my friend. I dressed as Sam from Moonrise Kingdom for Halloween one year. Is that a Neil Gaiman book, or is it... I don't know what Moonrise Kingdom is. I feel like I should know, though. Also, there's so much stuff to explore. What's this over here? Can I speak to you?
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What do you say?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to understand me.
Supposed to be quiet here anyway. Just sit and glupo.
Wonder what
Ooh.
is. Or art. Maybe the things in the nooks?
Ooh. Oh, where's Anderson? About two kids that fall in love and run away from their lives. And Sam is like a Boy Scout. Oh, nice! See, maybe I should try again with Wes Anderson, because that sounds good. Shelves are hung, car seat is installed, and dishwasher is loaded. I'm so glad you managed it! How was the shelf hanging? Was it all good? Okay, we can stand in the little water hop. I'm noticing...
Ouch!
Second time that's
I feel like
happened.
Cyrus is laughing at me right now.
He definitely is. He definitely is.
Seems like the translator isn't working again.
I said,
Moonrise Kingdom is probably the only one of his I do like. Do you think I'd like it, Alfie? American Gods is amazing. I would definitely recommend it. Good Omens was really good too. It was a collaboration with Terry Pratchett. I've seen the show, not season 2 yet, so please no spoilers if anyone has watched season 2 of the show. But I really liked it. I have the book Good Omens. I bought it, but I haven't got around to reading it yet. So I'd very, very much like to. That is definitely on the cards for me, 100%. Oh, what's going on this way? I feel like there's something I'm very, very missing here. I've been putting it off for ages, but it legit took me 10 minutes. Isn't that the way? It's always the way. It makes me so cross because I'm like, I've put it off for so long and I have like no need to do that at all. But you're right, then it takes 10 minutes. But you know, you can be proud of yourself because it's done now. And that's important.
Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
My favorite. You singing? What is that? Oh, I wanted to keep the fish. We have written in our notebook Bubble Guy as well. I will say, I haven't checked the notebook at all. I don't know what it is, where to find it. So, if anyone, is it Doculates? Maybe? No. So if anyone knows where that is, please let me know. I just needed some canvases off the ground because it was making me feel so claustrophobic in there. Have you managed it? Have you taken them all off? That fart noise made me laugh. I was very confused by it. I cannot lie. I think maybe... Oh my gosh, my English is coming out there. I think maybe we can go the other way as well. It looks like we can go up, but I don't think we can. I'm having that thing. Joey first introduced me to this when I was playing Resident Evil, I believe. No, Last of Us. And Joey was like, follow the yellow. follow the yellow. And I have always then since followed the yellow, or like the brightly coloured thing in a different place. With this, I kind of feel like it's the white stairs. Look, we've got this whole other side that we haven't been to yet as well. I wonder what's up here. Why do I feel like we're going like... Oh, because we are going backwards. I'm just trying to leave, you know? Can we go and explore this way? Like, there seems to be a little parkour system, which I really want to go and explore, but I don't think we can. It just says explore the cave, you know? So I wonder if anyone's played this, can you point me in the right direction? If not, I will happily bring up the walkthrough guide again, because I need to make sure that I am doing something right here. I think we finished chapter 2. Yeah, we've moved past chapter 2 completely. Yeah, I think we did. I'm just having a little scroll down my page. Everything's like, I think out of order for me. Like it's all slightly different. Yeah, so we're on chapter 3 at the moment. We're exploring the cave. You have to talk to every NPC available, including the bubble guy, don't touch, we did both of those. The pyramid, which I've done, and the Dida chick. So it was the one that's like with the sound bubbles. Even though it's only a 9-inch ceiling in there? No, 9 foot, surely. I'm at a 9-inch ceiling. Joey walks in and is like, I managed to get 2 picture rail shelves on the wall so I can use the wall's full height for storage. That's incredible, Joey. Are these the shelves you were talking about to me? The rail shelves? Because I need to pick those up. I keep thinking about them. And I did hang up a canvas the other day by balancing it on, like, we've got this mantelpiece that isn't really used. Like, there's no, like, fireplace. It's just a weird mantle in the house. Surely we must have talked. Okay, now I'm incredibly confused because I think we've spoken to everyone that it's telling us to. Maybe I haven't spoken to this character yet.
Oh, hello.
Did a chick.
This is the one.
Calibration, I think.
Dadachum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
So it doesn't look like
in the cave.
our thing has
As
worked.
slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Put a candle on it? What are we putting a candle on?
Earpiece
Tell me
translator only
more.
works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual. Lumbly gloop or anything else?
Oh, so I can Lumley Gloop here. Or...
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
Is he asking me for it, or offering?
Oh, and your mantle. I've got 2 candles either side of this canvas I've put on there to like hold them up. So I've not used them as best as I probably should. But yeah, it's a very weird, weird built thing in the wall. And I don't quite understand why it's there. What is tick-tickety? Oh, we did it! We did it! I don't know why I'm speaking like this. Follow the little aliens. Okay, we shall follow the little aliens. Thank you, Joey! I am excited to see you. It says follow, and I am once again taking the lead because I am Harold Halibut. And I enjoy taking the lead. These little creatures are so cute. I think you're right though, Gossamer. I think the thing is supposed to be like clothes. The sort of like veil thing that goes over it, because the children have it too. But I don't necessarily think... It's just a very interesting style. Maybe that's how they could build in the sort of like iridescent shimmer. See, this is the thing I noticed before and they couldn't do anything with, so... Hello. Oh, why do I feel like I'm gonna die? This seems odd. Okay, I think I'm supposed to stand on it though. Please don't kill me. Okay. What is going on?
Like this?
So you can see where it jumps between like sort of cutscene and like actual stuff as well, like gameplay. I don't think I'm doing anything here, by the way. I think this is completely cutscene. I don't really know what's going on, but I think that's the point. You know what you want to put up there, Joey? Oh, maybe I am supposed to be doing. Sorry, I think I am supposed to be doing stuff now.
Being super rude somehow.
I wish we could walk a little bit more stylistically. That would be fun. Instead of just like stepping on the spot. They're doing a lovely dance for us. Hang on a minute. That's a reference to Dragon Ball Z? Tell me that's not a Dragon Ball Z reference.
How bad can it be?
Yeah, it's the fusion dance. A little bit of fusion. This is very lovely. I don't really know what's going on, but I like it. Mike, it's the same vibe, isn't it?
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh no, am I? Are they? Is this?
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I'm getting a greeting ritual.
I have no idea.
Badly wrong.
You need to fuse to become strong enough to defeat Harold. That's so true.
You're just playing around with those cheeky kids.
We're gonna take us down now.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Just me.
Well, you're not exactly being polite. But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
This is nice.
Hey, I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes.
Okay.
There. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
I love that they're like sort of relating it back.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
We're gonna ask. Did you tell them I was coming?
Did you tell them I was coming?
I think that's probably the most important thing to know, maybe.
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer.
I feel like maybe that's like part of the creature. Interesting word. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting alien sort of words here. Definitely.
Hello there. Little chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something?
We did.
Sure.
We got a
The
fish.
fish will be okay. Here you go.
Will you?
No.
I did stretch. Abs, I'm catching myself doing it now.
This one looks much better.
Go on.
Go on to do...
Feed the
Okay,
crab.
so this is, we've just done all of this already. But now we're doing it with Wii U. I wonder if that's like so we can contextualize it.
Great. Come with. Come with.
Okay, so now we've got like a little bit of a different something. I also haven't saved the game when we've been playing it, but I think it auto-saves. I mean, it has just auto-saved. I just wonder if that is like, there is no sort of save functionalities in the game. Oh, okay, what is going on here?
Now watch.
Oh, trust me, I will.
So we tie the koizi like so, and
what are you trying to do, friends?
Then bubblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep, bubblefish.
Oh, but I mean, isn't it a bit weird that you...
What is weird?
Never mind.
I see.
I
They're
have
not
a
fish at all. They just sort of
And
look
I
a
have
bit
an
similar.
answer.
But you don't know what the...
It's tidemo.
Very
Not
cool
this
way to
time, it's
fish.
not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
So what is going on?
Are we ever gonna know?
How to explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman.
Newman.
It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Right. So
This is
something
reminding me of
also
like,
nothing, and nothing.
all the
can be a
language
something?
differences, like Schadenfreude and
Just like I said.
I don't know, like zeitgeist. We don't quite have words for in English, so we just have to like borrow them. It's a whole society based around point and click principles. Sadly, I think you might be right. It's a very cool way to fish, though. I don't quite understand it, but I didn't think about it until Harold said about using the fish to fish. Maybe the fish are like, I don't know, a fish only fish, you know?
Ah, what's this one?
We were just here.
Well, the soup, yes. Are you hungry?
I'm a bit peckish, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, yes, you see.
Holy fish.
What's happening now?
Well, it's...
Yes, exactly, Armory. I don't know that song.
Is lumbly
I feel like I should. Which came first, the fish or the fishing rope?
very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
You hurt my brain. That's a great question.
No, we don't really pay here.
The food is
Energy
free.
would be expended in the transformation process and may return to the ether, so to speak. I like that.
We help each other, and
I haven't seen Avenue Q in so long, man. I need to rewatch it because I missed the fact that I didn't get that reference.
Wow, that's such a simple system.
Did a chick. Glad to see you enjoy. Always good to did a chick with a new limb.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, lumbly glue.
I see. Thanks. I can't wait to try it. Bye.
I'd be so worried that it wasn't safe to eat.
Let's eat.
This looks
Because,
surprisingly delicious.
like, we gave them antibiotics and it obviously didn't work for them. I wonder if it would be the same as the food.
And the blah blah blah. And then
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
Owl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, Wii. I zoned out, but I'm super okay. There's just so much that is so new.
There's so much to
It's a
learn.
bit overwhelming.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh, I thought you were watching the...
Lovely gloop indeed.
It's like
Right?
the way
Peach,
the
how you
light
doing?
reflects
Welcome
from the
in.
ripples in the clear
Our
water
wilder
on the
environment may be
cave
powered by the
walls and
energy being
reminds you
expelled
of
by
a
a
good
series of
time with a
transformational processes.
Like now?
And the original items feed on the said
Precisely.
energy to maintain the
see
cycle.
what
That
you
makes
mean.
a lot of
It's
sense.
beautiful.
A
I see
lot of
something
sense.
Similar in the herbarium sometimes.
And they have power in their
Never really
cells,
had
so
anyone to share it
makes
with.
sense. See you
This
soon,
is what
O'Malley.
comes
I
of
hope
growth.
you have a
It's so
wonderful rest of your
crazy here,
weekend.
Wee.
I will try and catch you if I can't. I will try and catch you again. But thank
It's
you
pretty
so
cool that we
much for
can
being here,
understand
and
each
thank you
other
so
at
much
least.
for the raid. And if you haven't gone and followed O'Malley,
so.
please do. This game is
Maybe you can't
trippy.
understand a lot
Decider,
of
welcome
things.
back. How are you
Oh,
doing?
you
I hope
understand
you are
everything
well.
Human.
You're having a lovely, lovely day. Oh.
Humans are so unpredictable and
Thank you so
complicated.
much for being here.
There's
I
always
really
nothing to
appreciate you.
understand.
Um,
You're like,
it's definitely a
Water
trippy
tube
game.
system?
I was going to say
Ooh.
fizzy bubbles.
No, I think I've seen it live twice.
And so, you
But I
really
don't remember it
have
very
money
well
here?
at all.
No. Okay, that's the one
Go on,
thing
tell us
I
what you don't
really
know.
don't get about humans.
Well, it's just a trade thing, but you can trade really easily.
Money.
But
Don't
some
bring
people
money
have
to their
more than
society.
others. Why is that?
The world would be so much
some people are
easier if
more
we were
important.
just
Remind me what is
existing together, wouldn't it?
important.
Take Moreau.
You've got a Korean
She's
bulgogi
cleverer
breakfast
than
sandwich, an
anyone.
egg and
We
Japanese
all need
mozzarella
her
and Korean
science.
sauces.
Oh, but her
That sounds
science wouldn't
incredible.
mean
How was the
anything
farmer's market? Is that where you got it
without us
from?
to use it.
That sounds so
This is
good.
making my head hurt.
This is a game called Harold
let's go.
Halibut. It's a stop motion
Next
game.
part
It
of the
looks
tour.
super, super good. Peach, did you watch Anna play this as well? Because I had her on a lurk when she was playing it, but I couldn't, like, I didn't want to watch because I knew I was going to play it myself. Library economy, man, someday. Maybe. Hopefully. We can only hope. Speaking of live, I think the Heather's line updates go up soon.
So what is this
Wait,
place?
are you talking about the,
It's a
which bit are you
library.
talking about?
There aren't
Because
any
I don't know
books.
who's going to be in it yet. Are you talking about the actors?
Books.
I did. It was a wild ride. She's almost
You
finished it.
are gonna
Yeah,
need a bit
Srujan
more
was
of a
saying that
translation.
she only has one more stream of it left to go, I think.
Okay. It's just that.
So I think
osmose is
it's 6 chapters
just
long.
knowing.
It's about 12 hours.
That's the best I can do.
I'm hoping to split it over the weekend, but I also have a feeling that we're just going to be streaming it forever.
You can just know.
Oh, that's so good, Poseidon. I love that.
it's
Oh,
like
I'm
a
so
book
glad
you
for
don't have to
you.
read.
That sounds amazing.
Yes, but I don't really know how they.
Mike, I need to see. I need to see.
how to
I've booked
explain how
tickets
they work.
to see it on
Okay,
tour.
cool. So,
That's nothing for us to worry about. Come on, more to see.
But I know it's also going into the Soho Theatre, I think. Can you imagine 69-year-old Ashleigh Amelia still streaming on Twitch? I would happily, if I could, happily.
so
Srujan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Peach. I really appreciate that. Peach,
they're
enjoy
building
your
something? Oh,
mini
or maybe it's gonna be a
art
kind of game.
gift. I think that's what Joey says. Why do I always finish that? Like, forget how to say that. But enjoy it. Thank you so much. Srujan, you are amazing. Thank you for being so wonderful. And thank you for gifting the sub. I really appreciate that. And thank you for getting us to our goal today as well. I really appreciate that so much.
The song? Or
This
the
toffee
style
we
of
got is
music?
only one to ever win 5 stars.
Neither
Key
really.
lime, tart cherry, and espresso
The way
toffee.
you make music is more in the moment.
I want this
So,
toffee. I can't lie.
Is it a jam?
I thought jam was for your toast.
Mike, are you planning on
Yes.
going? I mean,
But it's
London's
also the word
a
we use
lot.
for when music is improvised.
A
like
jam.
Made up there and then.
Yes. That with
Peach!
people watching is thrum.
Thank you so much. That's so
Right.
kind of you.
Whatever it is, I love it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting subs too.
I wish we
Snazzy Azzy, Bobber, Elfie, Fuller, and Batblood. That's incredibly kind. Thank you so much. I really
Hi,
appreciate
Professor.
you.
How are you doing?
A lot. Thank you so much.
Just
The game,
there's lots to see.
the game has grown on me, but I don't think I will ever play it again. I think I'm gonna enjoy the experience. Like, and this is me, where I feel like I'm always, when I play a game, like, oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna get into this. I'm gonna love it.
Reminding us to check out the
And then this time I'm just like, maybe I will just never play it again. But I'm really enjoying the experience of it. I just don't think it's growing on me as much. How was your book, by the way? You got a stream for 10 years now? Okay, if I have to. I did not end up finishing Baldur's Gate 3, but we're, I think, almost at the end of Act 1, but I keep saying that and people keep correcting me and saying, no, you're not. So, hopefully we'll get there. I think we've probably got, like, another 100 hours to stream, which is, you know, another 30 streams. It's fine. It's good. Bob are going to be so happy. He came to my Discord and talked about how happy it was that you did the Yorkshire accent to him. Oh, bless him. Thank you so much for... I don't know if you sent him our way or whether... He said he found us through UWild, and I really appreciate that a lot. But what a lovely person. I really like them. Boom. Burnout Amelia. That's me. No complaints from me in that regard. Love that emote so much. Have a good time reading, Shreejan. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Peach. And Peach, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. I really appreciate that. Sorry. But I hope you're all doing well. Oh, that ratio emote is so cute. This game reminds me of a Tim Burton movie. Yeah, no, I so understand that. This is the stop motion does give off like the Tim Burton kind of vibes, which I really like. Moreau reminded me to find the source of the mysterious particles, and I already knew I wasn't on holiday, so we need to do that. We need to go and find the particles. They're flying around everywhere. Yeah, very Nightmare Before Christmas. Even, what is The Corpse Bride as well? The Corpse Bride as well. Yeah, Mike, let us know. There is one that's very close to me, which is the one that Alfie and I are going to. But thank you again for the gifted subs, both of you. I really appreciate that so much. So much. And Abs, I completely agree. Like, London is... It's a vibe, but I don't necessarily know if it's my vibe all the time. You haven't watched a lot of Tim Burton's animated stuff? I can see why. It's very either, like, for you or it's not. I like Tim Burton stuff very much, but I think it's just, like... It's more of a nostalgic thing for me now. I don't know if another Tim Burton movie was released. I don't know if I'd rush to go and see it, but if it was on a free streaming service, I probably would watch it. Does that make sense? See, Nura, that's what I need. I need it to be a little bit more interactive because this is good, but like all of the interactive parts are so repetitive. So it does make it more like a story than a game, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Oh, Frankenweenie as well. I did see that at a drive-in theater once, which was really quite a cool experience, but I wasn't paying enough attention to the story. Oh, he only produced Nightmare Before Christmas. Who directed it? I feel like I did know that. Coraline's so good. Coraline is my most favorite, I think. I love it. I don't think Coraline's a Tim Burton, but it's Tim Burton-esque. The only thing... Is it Tim Burton? Oh, I feel like I'm having a whole brain movement now. The only thing about London I can't get behind is how you just randomly chat up someone. They look at you. It's how you can't just randomly chat up someone. They look at you like you're very weird. Being from Euro US, we are very friendly. Yeah, I think that's the thing that extends to quite a lot of the UK. But I understand it, like the cultural difference being really strange and different. But I definitely... Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel if I was in that situation, you know? It's not Tim Burton. I didn't think so. I think Neil Gaiman alluded to that. Wait, alluded to what? I know Coraline is one of the most, like, every frame in Coraline means something. And if you pick up on that when you're watching it for the first time, great. If you don't, that's fine. Because if you watch it again, like, you'll just pick up on it. One of the first films I think Alfie and I watched together was Coraline, but I'm sure he'll correct me if I'm wrong. Tim Burton gets a lot of undue credit. Ooh. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be down here. I think I might have just glitched the game. Oh dear. Oh no, it's fine. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the end. I thought that was the end. Renegade, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Oh, Henry Selick, that's it. That's who did it. Oh dear. Lurking a bit long stream, drinking. Thank you. I appreciate you reminding me. Henry Selick, yeah, that's it. Neil Gaiman alluded to Tim Burton not being as big an input as people think. I think either the Nightmare Thing or Coraline, I can't remember. It was on B-Sky? Maybe I was reading too much into his correction. No, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Because I think, as Joey says, like, maybe Tim Burton's not as in all of the stuff that he is supposed to be into. But if Tim Burton is listening, I am definitely not slandering or libeling. Is there one near you, Mike? Send me details of it. If we can get there, I will happily see it again. About the UK, if you ever... I've not only seen a wild hedgehog, but I have rescued a wild hedgehog. I think hedgehogs are the most wonderful, wonderful creatures, and I love them. I've seen quite a few wild hedgehogs. They're all over the place. They are wonderful creatures. The hedgehog, I am very sad to report, didn't actually survive. My sister ended up driving it to a hedgehog sanctuary, because we have those in the UK. And it really sad. It was like, I don't want to tell what happened here because it's a little bit gory. It wasn't in the best state when we found it. But he was like, there was so many different things that were wrong with him. And I'm really sorry. I don't want to like gross anyone out. But he was a very, very lovely hedgehog, and I named him Bertie. Also, my nan has a hedgehog that lives in her garden. They're so lovely. Poseidon, if I ever see one again, I live more rurally now, which weirdly means less hedgehogs for some reason, or maybe more well-hidden hedgehogs. I will quite happily take pictures and send them your way because I love them very, very much, and I think they are wonderful creatures. I love Bertie. Yeah, we love Bertie. I'm so excited for Beetlejuice 2. Beetlejuice 2, I will be in cinemas to see, and that'll be one of the only things I see in the cinema this year. Actually, have I seen anything in the cinema this year? Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, and I just don't know how to get there. Abs, if I was able to do that without feeling guilty, I 100% would steal a hedgehog and keep it and raise it as my own. Sadly, I feel like that would not be good for me nor the hedgehog, which is so sad. Thank you for the Bertie love in chat. Yes, they are so noisy, aren't they? We fed the hedgehog with some dog food. So I was eating the dog food and staying very well dog fooded up, you know? But yeah, sadly didn't make it. The Mario movie. I didn't see the Mario movie, I don't think. I eat cereal without milk. Do you know what? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I sometimes eat cereal with apple juice, depending on the cereal. It's very rare. I do eat cereal, but I tend to eat it with like oat or soy milk now. It depends on what is like on the cards. But yeah, apple juice sometimes works. In Arizona, we have scorpions. See, we don't have local scorpions. I think you can get scorpions like in the UK, but I could not tell you where. Does anyone else only eat cereal when they feel down? Oh, I don't. I eat cereal all the time, but is that your like comfort food? My mum recently sent me some pictures of a great horned owl nesting in a palm tree with babies. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Did you manage to like, is she keeping an eye on it? Like, and seeing what he's getting up to? That's so lovely. Honeycombed Weetos. I was looking at those the other day. I don't think I can eat them, but they seemed really cool. One of the 3 baby owls fell out and died. No! Another second one fell out and lived. She sent me a picture of him just standing on the ground. Did they look very strange? Like, have you seen baby owls? They look a little bit on the strange side. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I see where it is on the walkthrough, but I can't find it. And because the scope of the map, that's another thing that's slightly frustrating me. I can't look around. I can only see what it's telling me to. Peach, are you someone who would try cereal again? I do love cereal. It is nature. Nature is brutal. Best part of the Mario movie was Jack Black as Bowser. I really want to watch it, but I haven't got around to it. We've got scorpions here. When I was a little baby, I woke up with a scorpion's nest under my bed sheets that my mum discovered. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. I found anyone who's got arachnophobia, cover your ears. I'll say this really quickly, but like for 30 seconds, just cover your ears. Again, arachnophobes, cover your ears for a second. Okay, last night I was in bed and suddenly this spider just crawled over me, like over the duvet, and I was like, I don't know what to do. And it was tiny. It was like the smallest thing ever. Spiders don't freak me out at all, but I don't want them near me when I'm sleeping. Thank you very much. I could not imagine having scorpions near me. Excuse you? That is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I don't go off a photo, I just don't want to think about it. That makes sense. Is it this way? Have I found it? That is so... How are you supposed to find that? Had loads of hedgehogs growing up, but haven't seen one in years. You get glow-in-the-dark scorpions in part of London. I would cry. Owls do have really long legs, right? I put peanut butter on a toasted bun or croissant when I'm sad. That sounds amazing. Peanut butter on a croissant? Amazing. If you want me to upload the pic and post it real fast, go for it. Absolutely. You're more than welcome to. Post it in the Discord. I love that. Okay, I'm back. That happened to me, but it was 3 inches across. You were recovering from surgery, so could you not move it off you very easily? That's terrifying. We had a black widow spider right outside my window right now. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm fine with spiders, right? They don't freak me out, but I don't like things near me. Like in my bedroom, no living things apart from myself. Thank you very much. That is how I like to live my life. Wild, I'm so sorry.
Beautiful.
My sister has millipedes, or had. I don't know if she still has them, but she had 2 millipedes. For the lovely people in chat who like SpongeBob, she named them SpongeBob and Patrick, and they creep me out. I don't know why. They give me the creeps. So I'm definitely on the same page as you, Shrojan.
What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No, they're scary.
It's just...
A centipede's like more aggressive than millipedes then? They're like these though, like this, maybe they were centipedes. They were like big, chunky.
To find out what's down there. Maybe
No.
you could bring up loads of particles at once.
I'm saying as long as I don't have spiders in my room. Yeah, absolutely. So agree with that. So agree with that.
So, it's never been explored?
Well, I suppose there was that one.
A fresh, warm croissant cut in half with peanut butter inside feels so nice. That sounds incredible.
Not much. He never came back.
Truden, I didn't know that.
We assume he's
I will ask my sister if she's still got millipedes or centipedes. I'll find out which one it is.
Think about it.
And I will get over my fear.
Or fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
There are 2 people down this well, by the way.
I think I'm gonna call Moreau now.
Where all the particles are coming for. My sister has like a zoo. She has so many animals.
Hi, Professor.
Rats. Centipedes or millipedes. She's had many hamsters. I think she's had mice.
Who says hi, by the way?
Peach, I'm so... Yes, I agree with you on that one.
Giant hole in the ground.
Don't update us when you find out which one it is. Okay.
Well,
you will not. You will not know.
Flumalim have been
Thank
down
you,
before.
Poseidon. I appreciate it. I think
It looks kind of deep.
if one of our mods is here and can accept you in, that would be great. And if not, I would do it in just a minute. Armory, you stop talking right this second. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you.
It's just that the books are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information on it you can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
I wonder if like they get rid of the books though. Is there gonna be like or if they take the jelly books, is it gonna be... Oh, I can't go down there. I really thought for a second we could go down there. But I wonder if they'd like melt or like bloop. I don't know. Bloop. If we took them back to the spaceship. I'm going through old photos. Would you like to see me feet? See me feet? See a photo of me at 25 without my bid? Yes, please. Yes. I've never seen you without your bid, right? My grandfather was in Africa during World War II. He told me a story about finding a giant centipede on his arm. Was he okay? Okay. I have absolutely no idea what's going on in the game at this point. Even in Anna's stream, I was like, yeah, that's exactly it. Is that a gerbil? A hamster? What kind of... It's a hippo? Oh my gosh. That is kind of exactly my expression right now. When you're a kid, spiders seem like big boss bugs. Yes. Then you learn of many species of wasps and centipedes that prey on them, and then you realize they're the underdogs just like you. Yeah, we're Team Spider-Man. We're Team Spider-Man. I said it here first. We are Team Spider-Man. Thank you so much, Poseidon. And thank you, Aramis, as well, for letting Poseidon in the Discord. Appreciate that. Oh, so this is the library? We got shocked by this before. That is scary. So we can't take them back.
Librarian?
Ooh. Thank you, Wild. It is a hippo. I love it.
articles?
I need to see the owls. I need to see the owls.
What are you saying? Oh,
Nora, you had a beard? Did you like having a beard, or was it like
about the glowing hole?
something that you were quite glad to?
You may need to
I feel like I'd love to have a beard if I was able to grow.
Great. So,
Like I'd have a really nice one.
It's hard to explain.
I might have a mustache, like
Just hold one
a proper
close to your head
80s.
and be calm.
Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by the idea of having a beard.
A bit like how memories work.
okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
I look 10 years younger without a beard, and I prefer it that way. So are you beardless? I think... Yeah, I don't...
didn't like being read.
I don't think I can read these books.
Show me?
Right now I am. That's such a cool like thing though. I watched a video yesterday of
Probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before
Misha
she gets
Collins.
annoyed and puts me on shelf
He
duty
had
again.
like a massive, long, scraggly beard, and like his hair was a bit floopy. And his children, I think, shaved him, and it was really cute. But also, he just like he looked immediately 10 years younger. So funny. Wild. I want to see. Have you posted it in the Discord, or are you sending it to me? I'll have a look.
Yes. Well,
I go live with a fake beard. A good one though, not like one of those party ones,
Okay.
like an
You know,
actual.
I'm not great with human books. Half the time the letters.
Yeah,
in the
it
book
looked
seem to
so
rearrange
strange.
themselves.
Like he looked good, but he looked a little bit Nick Offerman
encourage you.
rather than Misha Collins.
Breathe deep.
Okay, we're gonna learn how to read these library books.
Feels empty.
Thank you, Poseidon.
Stick your nose into it and remember what
Yeah,
you
no, that's
did.
absolutely fine. Thank you.
We'll figure it out.
I will have a
together.
look, Wild. Please bear with me.
Let's
I will
give
have a
this
look
a
after
shot.
stream for everyone's photos that you're sending, because I know Joey sent me some as well. Find the right book. Okay. Right, I'm gonna try this one. Owen, deep breaths. I could so go for the Rasputin look. I'd look amazing. Look at this, how pretty. I'm assuming this isn't stop motion. I do like beards. I have more hair on my face than on my head. I like that though. Do you know the thing that people say about
Doesn't seem like this one tells us
like
anything useful.
when men in particular tend to lose their hair and then they grow it to a beard. Like they tend to do that. I'd rock a John Lennon look. I don't know what John Lennon looks like. Does he have a beard? Had a beard? Oh, with the sideburns? I could do sideburns. I'm sure I could do sideburns. It's a bit like Hagrid. Oh my gosh, that's cool though. That is cool. Cool look. I don't know what beard would even suit me. I'll stay baby faced forever. You can't go wrong with like a little goatee. It is important to me, Joey. It's important to me. Flip it down, yeah, like honestly, I think that's a talent. That is a talent to behold. I think that would be such a cool thing to like migrate. But I'd like to be able to do that on my terms and not because I am
related to the crack at all.
losing my hair. So I like the choice of like choo choo. I like having just mustache. Oh, Wild, I forgot to say, I love your hair. Like I know you dyed it for your charity stream. But I saw it like properly for the first time when I was lurking your stream the other day. And I just want to say, I think it suits you so well. I actually really like it. I don't like facial hair on partners. I do, personally. But I also wouldn't say no, you know? I went to the pub once with mutton chops. How refined did you look? Did you also wear a blazer? Did you also like have the whole like ensemble?
Stuff about anemone shrimps, but
Ooh.
nothing about the crack.
Maybe like way down the other side? Wow, have you uploaded it? If you have, I have missed that. I saw you uploaded with Bella the video. Oh look, we're posting all of it to find the right book. What about this one? Wasn't a style choice. I was messing around with the shaver and your battery ran out. I'm sure you looked fantastic though. Oh look! This is Earth! Whoa. I'm sure you looked fantastic. Mutton Chop Murder from The Simpsons. I'm not familiar with the Mutton Chop Murder, and I wish I was, because that sounds incredible.
That was... wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for.
That is a very good joke. That is a very good joke. And I'm sorry that went over my head for as long as it did, Armory. Look at all of these. Oz. Lightning McQueen! The guy I'm named after is from the UK. He was my dad's best friend in college. Was a detective at Scotland Yard. He rode the Atlantic from New York City to France. That's incredible. Excuse me? What a great namesake. Also, wild. Thank you for Lightning McQueening. Oh, I have seen Annihilation.
Do you want to try?
We were talking about some movies at the beginning of the stream, and I realized I haven't seen literally anything. But I have seen Annihilation.
Excuse me?
I don't remember the reference though.
Me?
Could I possibly take a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have
Have you seen the TV show From? I haven't. Is it good?
And find a suitable vessel.
I'm very hit and miss with my beard. Sometimes I'm fine with it. Sometimes it does my head in and I shave it off. Absolutely fair. Like, if it... Like, you have to make it work for you. And as soon as it doesn't work for you, that's what matters. It's not about how you look or how you want to look to other people unless it's more important to you. Do you know what I mean?
He says thanks.
The bear in that movie is just horrifying.
That part.
I think I'm gonna have to rewatch Annihilation. I think I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Because I don't remember. I remember, like, the planet, but not what happens. I remember, like,
No, Professor.
a round area, I shall say, with walls, just in case that's spoiling it a bit.
And I had to kind of sniff.
Trujan, let me know if you do rewatch it. If I remember, I will rewatch it also. I know. We need the jinx.
I'm not.
Rom is the same makers of Lost. Did you know? I wrote my dissertation on Lost. I love Lost. Very mysterious but kind of horror-ish mystery. I will add it to the list. I know. I know.
You know what time it is.
I love most of Lost. It was an interesting show, wasn't it? Season 4 was peak. I remember that. I remember getting past season 4 of being like, oh no, okay. Yeah, wrote my dissertation on Lost. All 8,500-ish words, I think.
That's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us.
Same main character. I need to see where I can find this because I love the creators of Lost. They did Once Upon a Time as well, and again, it's got like a load of crossover actors. I just like their work. But Once Upon a Time and Lost are like pretty much the same thing in the sense that all of the same criticisms work across both shows. Sawyer. Growing up is realizing Kate and Sawyer were better for each other than Kate and Jack. Do you know what lives in my mind rent-free? You know, sorry, if you haven't watched Lost, just plug your ears for a second. You know the bit where Sawyer wakes up on the table with like the heart thing? I think about that more than any other moment of any other TV show, like ever. I won't go into details about that, but just like if you know, you know. That moment. That moment.
Nice flowers.
If you need, I can send you a link on Discord to watch it. Yeah, please feel free. If you want it, you can post it in the Discord in the TV and film section if you want, or like whatever you need to do, please feel free.
They're more like sponges with a hard lower
I think it was like one of the first times we got introduced to the other people.
Underwater, they're not sponge anymore.
No, I so understand that. I will not ever think down on someone who can't get through Lost because I think it's very okay to get stuck on Lost.
He says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction.
I'm trying to remember where it was, Trujan.
He said all that. Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
But I can't quite remember.
Anyway, come in.
But it was where like they basically, okay, plug your ears if you want to watch Lost again and you don't want spoilers. It was where they told Sawyer that they put like a I can't remember what it's called, but the device that like is connected to his heart that would stop his heart if he did something. I can't remember what it was that he would have done, but that bit. I love Once Upon a Time. It got weird, but I did watch all the way through. It did get weird, but I did love it as well.
I think that it's also
Thank you, Poseidon. I appreciate that.
other swell things.
I know nothing about Lost apart from seeing some ads on Sky while it was airing. It's really good if you like the genre of like crashed airplanes and like the sort of like social interactions in a world where you're all stuck together and you can't get off the island. I like that. Honestly, Shrujan, I am not like I do not judge you for that at all.
A skull?
The leftovers as well? I'll have a look at that too.
One-sided conversation, but okay.
You should say hi.
Rome is about a town that somehow people get to. You don't know how, but they can't leave.
Sneaker. Is that what it's called? I've been wondering.
At night, these monsters that look like people come out and tear people to shreds if they aren't in a house with a special talisman. That sounds exactly like something the creators of Lost would ever come up with.
You wear it on your, well, not your feet.
Wait, Ozzy, why?
Oh. Do you want it back?
I don't mean it's mine.
What 2 seasons did you watch? Did you watch the first 2, Joey?
No.
Also, I am paying attention to this. Maybe not as much as I should.
Then nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
Maybe long ago.
I'm still on the 3rd season of Succession. I've never seen Succession. Is it good?
But never to go far.
John just walking off the island. I mean, that's one way to go about things. I haven't started Shogun yet.
Sounds so bad.
I know.
I kind of want to, but it's not my sort of genre of television.
You know there's more.
I've seen a lot of good stuff about it.
Isn't the same, is it?
Aww.
I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
Calm is good.
Is calm nice? I think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah, I don't think about it too much. You just have to think.
Me too, Shrujan. I watched Fallout and I've watched Baby Reindeer recently. They're the only 2 shows in a very long time I've watched as they've come out. But that's it. King Lear-esque, got it. Oh, maybe I should watch it. What do you watch it on, Joey?
And forget about yourself.
So I forget.
What did you think, Wild? Episode 4 was
If I don't remember again.
I can't say I've
hard.
ever had that problem.
Thanks, Howell.
Yes.
I think I can
Yeah,
try
Richard Gadd
calm much
was
better
actually
now.
This has been a pretty
Donnie
crazy
Dunn.
day.
Yes. Let's end it
So much is
and
coming out
regain
about that show now.
consciousness
I
in
won't
me.
talk about it here because I don't want to get in trouble and I don't want to get anyone else in
Sleep sounds
trouble
good.
because a lot of people are being asked to not talk about who the actual people could be, and the whole point of the show wasn't really to speculate that. But I have opinions. First season of Once Upon a Time was the best. Yes. I actually really liked the Frozen season as well. I know a lot of people didn't, but I did. It was so enveloping, wasn't it, Wild? It's so highly recommend. But if you watch Baby Reindeer and you're sensitive to any sort of content warnings, please look up the content warnings before you watch it. Episode 4 is the most hardest episode of a TV show I've ever had to watch, but it is skippable. But I would watch or listen to a recap of it or read a recap of it, but it's really difficult to get through and to watch if you have any content that you can't. Baby Reindeer.
Yeah.
I think you said Armour, it wasn't really your kind of show.
Feels so peaceful here.
Ooh, Ozzy, I'm planning on doing a Game of Thrones rewatch as well. Let me know how you get on. Keep me updated. But let me know how you think of The Last of Us as well, because I really like that too. Yellow Jackets, I'm so on board with watching. Also, Yellow Jackets has the lead girl from Fallout, right? The, what's her name? Ellen, something or other? She's like one of the leads in Ella Purnell. Yeah, she's in Yellow Jackets too, right? The Frozen season was good. The King Arthur season I did not like. I don't remember the King Arthur season, which tells you everything, doesn't it? Was it? That's the name of the show, Armory. If I keep saying it too fast, I do apologize, but that is what it's called. Fallout I liked, but I could definitely write a full essay on my thoughts and feelings about Fallout. You like Yellow Jackets since you like Lost so much. They've got the same DNA. See, that's what I need. I need that. I do definitely want to watch Yellow Jackets. I think Joey mentioned it before. I might be wrong, but I definitely need to watch that at some point. I want to say the show was good, but it's hard for me to say something is in the realm of good. I think you get it. Yeah, I think Baby Reindeer, I think, was a brilliantly created show. It's very good. It's very captivating, but it's a hard watch at times. But it's one of the best pieces of TV that I've seen in a long time. I think it's really well put together, but it is, as I say, hard. But also, if you liked sort of like the pacing of Life on Mars and some of the humor, I kind of got a lot of Life on Mars from it, which I think is maybe a strange take, but I did like that. The Expanse. Someone was talking about The Expanse the other day. Or today, maybe? I haven't seen it. Yellow Jackets is right up your street. Yeah, I think it was you, wasn't it? You told me to watch it. I got Yellow Jackets as a recommendation from Peach. See, Peach has good taste. So do you, Shrujan, to be fair. So I need to do this. I need to watch. I need to listen. Are we leaving? I think we're going back to let's have a look. Oh, we don't have a thing. But I think we're going back maybe to the ship. Thank you, Nura. I had completely forgotten. I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. Like it's all melding. It's all melding into one. You should definitely give Yellow Jackets a go. What is it on? Is it on Sky? If you're in the UK, I suppose. Expanse is probably top 2 or 3 sci-fi shows I've ever seen, but you have to get into season 2 or 3. Season 1 is just slow. Yeah, that is fair. That is absolutely fair. I feel like that's like the case with a lot of shows nowadays as well. That you have to get through that first season, which is so sad. Okay, I think I've gone the wrong way. I think it's actually this way. You know, the way it's like telling me to go. Peach, I'm more than happy to recommend or not recommend Baby Reindeer, but I think it's a very good show. And again, just look up content warnings before you watch it because it's hard. It's hard to watch some of the things in it. It's very good. It is very, very good. But it just depends on how you feel about certain topics. I won't go into too many details here, but I'm sure there'll be a list of stuff. Or if you want to message me or put it in the Discord, I'll happily write a list of content warnings that I remember from it. The Ghoul carried the entire season of Fallout. I would have stopped watching without his storyline. They completely didn't know how to write Maximus. Maximus, I think, was so... I was least interested in his storyline. I did find him... Alfie and I had like so many chats about Maximus. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about Fallout spoilers in chat, but if you are watching it and you have not yet finished it, please let me know what you think of Maximus when you finished it. Yeah, please do look them up. And if you need me to write them out for you, Peach, if you can't find them online or if they're not online, please let me know and I will happily do that from what I remember.
What do you think the others will think of it here?
It's tough. Yes, please do, Shrujan. Thank you. Peach, if it's to do specifically with some of the not so pleasant things, there is one episode in particular, episode 4, where a lot of them are shown, but then it's just referenced through the rest of the series. So that it depends on how you are able to
Yes, Harold. I know you're excited.
watch or take in that media. I found it really difficult. I couldn't watch most of the episode, and a lot of it was muted, and Alfie was telling me sort of lightly what was happening.
Everyone was so friendly. They had this
So I couldn't do it because I have
You don't pay for anything.
bad reactions to that kind of stuff.
I know. But
That's interesting, Joey. That's interesting. Joey, Mike, let us know how you feel about Fallout as well.
Harold!
No, I've heard good stuff about it. I've heard good things about it. Definitely.
What? Who? When?
I'm so sorry, by the way. I've talked through the last, 15 minutes straight. I hope that is okay.
I didn't mean...
But we're on chapter 4, so that's great. We are here.
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes.
Yes?
Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip.
I think this is chapter 4.
No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
Crack the whip. I get carried away yapping about books, TV shows, and movies sometimes too. I'm always so happy to talk and get caught up in like media chats because I love it. And I don't like, I talk to Alfie quite a lot about it, but like outside of that, it's so interesting to hear what all of you are reading and listening to and enjoying. Oh, they're doing it again. It's like where it's like proper cutscene, it's glitching out. I hope this isn't like a typical humans thing, and I really hope they just don't come in and bulldoze all of this. I will be so sad. Am I reading anything at the moment? I'm reading Deadly Education by Naomi Novik. I'm quite near the beginning of that. I am reading... Am I reading anything else at the moment? I have the 4th book in the Hush Hush series on the go, but I've somewhat given up with that. I liked the first 2, and then the 3rd one was just because I had to, and then the 4th one was like just because I had to. So I'm about halfway through the 4th one. I just can't get into it. But Alfie and I do all the books for the podcast as well, so we're reading Deadly Education for the podcast. Okay. But I've just finished The Graveyard Book by Neil Gaiman, and I've just finished Beach Read by Emily Henry. 2 very different books, but very good. I really want to watch listen to a short, read A Short Stay in Hell as well. That's like on the cards.
Oh yes.
Peach, I'm only doing it because I can't.
I've heard so much about you.
Like, so I read one book at a time, but the Graveyard Book I was listening to, so I feel like in my brain it doesn't count as reading 2 books at the same time. I don't know why. I do think audiobooks are books.
Great.
I will say that much.
I can see we're gonna get along just
but
fine.
Beach Read I read very recently and then started A Deadly Education. What are you reading at the moment, Peach? Did I see you and Srujum were in
What can you tell us about
a book race? I love that.
It's nice in there.
I have Short Stay in Hell. My
Very what?
why do I never remember what TBR stands for? I know the context. I've got it downloaded. I can't wait to read it. I think it was 99p on Kindle Store, maybe at the moment. But Peach and anyone else who has a Kindle or like the Kindle app, to be read, thank you. If you have a Kindle, today is like witchy mystery book, Kindle stuff your Kindle day, so you can download a bunch of like witchy paranormal books. If you just like look it up on anything, TikTok or the internet, it will come up. But there are so many Kindle days where this happens. I think it is worldwide, Trujan. When I went on the sites, it was UK and US, definitely. So I think, hopefully, it's internationally. There was just recently one for romance books as well, and cozy mystery books.
Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here.
Oh, yes, you said 11:22. I'm going to write it down. 11:22:63. Trujan was talking about it earlier as well.
That's okay.
Wild, what have you been reading?
Okay.
Mike, how far into Deadly Education are you? I'm about 12% of the way in. I've really not got far into it. I'll probably read more tonight. I'm reading The Royal Book of Oz, the first book not written by L. Frank Baum. Oh yes, who wrote that? That was...
Sorry.
You told me this the other day. Was it a woman?
Really?
Yes.
Each and I are doing 11:23:63. She's ahead of me?
Yeah. Sorry. I just got used to having you around.
Trujan, why are you here? Go beat her.
You're right. I'm being silly. You go to your thing.
Do it.
I'll catch up with you soon.
No, please. Whatever you feel more comfortable with.
I'll come and find you as soon as
Love and Limerence. What is that about, Wild? I'm not taking sides, I promise.
Just one second, Harold.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the...
No. I mean, he's left us.
Oh, this is our first death.
Oh.
Do
Buddy.
you remember when I said we're not going to speak to Buddy because we don't need to go there just now?
Always running through the dark halls of the Fedora. There'll be a funeral.
Oh
and a
no!
memorial in his honor, back on the ship soon.
I'll be there.
See that you are.
Yeah, okay, so we need to go to Buddy's funeral. That's so much to take in. First released 20 years ago, Love and Limerence has become a classic in the psychology. This is why I don't read. Of emotion. It's relevant today as it was then. The book offers insight into love, infatuation, madness, and all flavors of emotion in between. That sounds like a decent book world. Are you enjoying it so far? Is it the kind of book you can enjoy? Moreau just told me about Buddy's death. I'm still not sure if I can believe it. There's going to be a funeral next. Maybe that will somehow make it real. We also have 8 messages from All Water Corp. I don't know if I feel like that is all some good information. So we're kind of, All Water Corp is sort of like going properly into the Flumlin. And that makes me feel terrible. Harold, have you heard the one about the sad janitor? He's always moping around. Kind of works. Have you considered the Omega pill, maybe? All needs 1 pill, guaranteed to make very good muchness of everything. First 10 pills, 75% off. Oh, the more I'm spending time in this world, the more I don't like it. Oh, I'm glad, Wild. Alfie, sorry, I didn't even know you'd gone for dinner. I knew you were being quiet. I thought you were working. How was your dinner? What did you have? I need more action in my me? I need more fiction in my life. Can we pretend that I wasn't trying to read that, like, slipping up? The emu, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yes, I really, really want to read more of... Oh, no, I want to read some of Stephen King's books. Like, I haven't read a single one yet, but I would really like to. Yeah, there are, like, no Kindle stuff. Like, I feel like that in the UK as well. Like, I never get any, like, Kindle ads. So, I don't know if you get them, Shrujin, but there's a website called BookBub. And if you sign up to BookBub, like literally just type your email in and tell them what kind of books you're interested in, they send you Kindle deals. They definitely have it in the UK. I'm not sure about internationally, but that's where I tend to get like all of my books from. It's BookBub. I don't know if it's a .com, but it's spelled like that. And they are really good at telling you what's on sale or what's free as well. So I got Heartstopper Volume 1 for 99p for the Kindle, and then also Yellowface, which I haven't read yet. That was 99p as well. So they're like some good big books as well as some smaller ones too. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Shrujin, I hope that, like, I wonder if they use some of the same things that BookBub do to tell you that it's like, it's there. But that's really cool. I'm glad you have that. I had a baked potato with vegan cheese and kidney beans and some barbecue sauce. It was quite lovely. That sounds incredible. I like reading non-fiction. Yes, we've had this conversation, haven't we? You're a non-fiction guy. I'm definitely a fiction girl. Like, I really like my fiction. Did you say The Jaunt? By Stephen King as well. I've written 4 Stephen King recommendations down here now today. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, interesting, Nora. So is that changed from Balm to Ruth? I can't remember her last name. You just told me. Ruth Plumley Thompson, from Balm to Thompson. Alfie, you're reading so many books at once. See, I couldn't do that. Like, I couldn't do that. And been resisting getting a Kindle for so long. If you don't want to buy a Kindle and you are okay to read books on your phone or like a tablet, you can download the Kindle app and just do everything as you would do on a Kindle, but through the app. But I recommend my Kindle so much. I am also someone who struggles to read books because of the font size. I feel like the typography in books is getting, or typeface in books is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. And I have glasses, but also I get headaches if I have to read like really small writing. So I can turn up the thing on my Kindle so much. Also, Joey, if you do get a library card, you can go to a website called Libby if you're in the UK, and I think the US as well. Again, not sure about internationally. I'm sorry about that. And Libby, you can check out like Kindle books as well on there. But yeah, library cards, brilliant. I have Babel from the same author of Yellowface on my To Be Read. That's it. To Be Read. I'm remembering. I'm looking forward to it. Tell me what you think of it when you've read it, because I would love to know. Can I add a 5th? Absolutely, you can. I love a good fiction, but for some reason I can't concentrate the same way with fiction. Do you think that's because it's like getting the... Like, you know it's real, so you're more invested? Does that make sense? Do you not have libraries? Shrujan! Can you get like an online library or anything like that? Yeah, the Kindle app is very good. I do like it. This is the thing. Like, I so agree with you, Peach, that the tiny font makes me... I can't do it. I cannot do it at all. If I were to make up some lovely dishes, does that make it non-fiction? It might. It might. Non-fiction. I love that. I've read 5 pages and it felt like 30. Right? Tell me about... The only thing is, if you put the font size on the Kindle up, like, you're clicking next for ages, and then, like, the percentage doesn't go up, which frustrates me, and it frustrates Alfie more. It might be... sometimes I wonder if that's also... That it also just gets to the point faster, and I'm actively learning versus just enjoying my time. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I read so many books on my phone when I was in uni. Yeah, reading books on your phone is such a good idea. And it means that, like, if you do have the access to free books as well, and there are quite a lot of free books and PDFs online. Also, if you are able to, check on YouTube, because they often have audiobooks on there for free. The Handmaid's Tale is currently on YouTube for free, which I didn't realize. I don't know if it's something that's allowed, but it's something that I will happily talk about. YouTube, don't listen to me. You're only 6 chapters in. Oh, how is it quite a thick book, Nura? Kindles are just quite expensive, and I hate spending money on myself. Yeah, absolutely. If you can read on your phone on the Kindle app, highly recommend it. But I so understand not wanting to spend the money. Shrujan, I have a confession to make. I DNF'd The Handmaid's Tale. I DNF'd it. I couldn't do it. I'm assuming we're not going down here, but we need to get back. But I had to DNF it. I couldn't get into it at all. Okay, I don't know how we're getting back. There's a travel tube. I've come all this way and there's a travel tube. I want to watch the TV show, but yeah, I definitely think it's going to be a harder watch to do that, 100%. If I want to find something for free, I go to Reddit piracy page. They have links for almost anything. I will head your way if I need help with this. VPL is the entire Criterion collection on their site. Loads of audiobooks, shows. What is VPL? I believe some digital book releases as well. I usually just pick up something physical to avoid screen time. That is absolutely fair. I think the good thing about Kindles is it is still a screen, but because you can choose whether it's backlit or not, it doesn't feel too much like a screen. But I will say I can 100% understand why you'd want to stay away from the screens. I wish I could get more books in large print, because then I would read physical books a lot more. Yeah, Ozzy, it was so difficult for me. I really want to, because I was invested in the story. And we read it for the podcast, which I think is... Yeah, the podcast is now live. So if you want to hear my take on it, and Alfie's take on it as well, it's on Spotify and YouTube. But Alfie explained the end of it to me, and I was just sat there like, now I want to read it. But I can't do it. But I think it's really good. But I just couldn't read it. So I thought that was really interesting. Really, like, sort of different vibe. Ooh, Poseidon. Oh, Vancouver Public Library. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really interesting. The Balm Oz books are about 24 chapters each. I haven't looked how many chapters this book is. Isn't it harder sometimes when you know how long the book is and you're reading it and you're like, oh my god, I'm so not far into it. I read the sequel to it a few years ago, 2021, I think. How did you find the sequel? Because I'm very interested in that and like whether or not it's just okay to jump into. Aww. We are at the funeral. I didn't realize we were going to jump like straight into it as well.
It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money.
Wait, so he wasn't the post office guy?
Often afterwards,
He was the runner?
Refreshing fish soup and cold beer. I came to realize something.
Oh, we do know who he is then.
Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information.
Or maybe he was the postman.
Keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that...
We haven't had a video in so long.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this...
Oh yes, no, he was the postman, and he was the guy running. Oh man, I didn't realize it was the same
I
person.
didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own.
Aww.
My life wasn't much to write home or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around
obviously.
the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all.
Isn't this just so sweet?
Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
Okay, this may be the best moment in this game so far. Yeah, get those little dances going. Oh my god, that is the best emote. Anna's emotes are so good, man. I love them so much. I don't think anyone's going to be joining in. I would be joining in. I'd be crying, but I'd be joining. Oh, Gossamer, they're so good. They're so good. Thank you for all the dance emotes in chat. I really appreciate that. I need more dance emotes. I need dance emotes. Full stop. Yes. Emo emu. I love that. I love that as well. Lovely little ducks. Aww. Aww. Thank you for all the dance emotes in chat. Bongo bats for the postman. Bongo bats in chat for the postman, everyone. Whose name was Buddy. And he really was all of our buddies. I think those are his ashes that are going out in a little posting, like, mailbox too. Okay, that's very cute. All the fishes too. Oh, I'm getting shivers.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
That's terrible.
Necessary travel arrangements.
That's so sad. Time to sleep. Royal Mail, 100%. It's gone already. It's gone. There's no in before they lose it. It's gone. I was thinking the other day that I want a video of me singing, playing it at my funeral. If you record it, like in particularly, I wish I'd done that more with my dad. I wish that we'd had something prepared. But obviously, like, it's a really sad thing to be thinking about your own funeral. But if you have, like, I think I want to do it. And even if I just, like, re-record it every year or every couple of years and just be like, hey, everyone, you're all great. And I really think you're all amazing. I think specifically if I just, like, keeled over and just did not wake up tomorrow or something happened, I'd want to leave everyone with a little bit of like a final message. I don't know. I think about it more often than I probably should. But I think if you have the ability to, definitely record something. Because, like, Buddy's message was so lovely. It was so good. I hope so, Nora. I very much hope so. Didn't even make it out of the depot. It did not. When does it ever? But yeah, I definitely think that like, he didn't even say anything. He's just so sad. I want my body fired out of a cannon and into the sea. We can organize that. Actually, maybe we can organize that. That's such a cool way to, like, go, though. Such a cool way. Okay, it's the next morning. And I think we are almost 7 hours into the stream at this point. I think the YouTube VOD will be a little bit shorter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I know, this is so sad. I'm going to... There we go. Leave the game here because we're going to be back to it tomorrow.